Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
Liddell has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
Liddell has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
Liddell has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
Liddell has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
Liddell has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Greetings, folks. Thanks for tuning in to 2K Sports for our latest presentation of... Here we go. And it's the Suns to start out. Here are the five for the Suns. They've got Devin Booker. He's out there with Dylan Brooks. Jalen Green is out there with Williams. And it's Dunn in at the four. And Williams punches it home.
Yeah, everybody will remember the bucket, but how about that pass to set it up?
Lets it go from deep. And it's Phoenix with the rebound. All right, guys, we're lucky to have Shams Charania joining us now. Our 2K insider calling in with a story. What do you got, Shams?
Well, guys, nobody is quite sure just how the partnership of Devin Booker and Jalen Green will play out in the desert. They were just one of 3 backcourts to average 20 points per game each last season. But with so many overlapping qualities, it's not the most obvious fit. But many in the league feel that Green could mold himself actually after Booker, and that gives the Suns another potential offensive focal point. Everyone around the league is curious to see how they'll make this work, guys.
A dangerous duo. All right, Shams, thanks very much. Outside Christie. Fires the 3. Rebounded by Dunn.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
It's Booker on the wing. Williams, a screen on Christie. Shoots it from the corner. Again, the Suns good for 2.
He's a potent mix of effort and ability. Hard to shut down a player of his caliber.
Here's Irving. And the bucket counts. And he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a 3-point play. Well, we get to see future Hall of Famer in Kyrie Irving tonight, Grant. What's his best skill?
I'll be honest, B.A. I've never seen a guard finish like Kyrie around the rim. He makes really difficult buckets look too easy.
Brooks, pass to Williams. Now Irving. Up and over Brooks. And it's Irving missing.
Clean look from mid-range. Coach will probably want to run that play again.
On the wing, Green. Here's Williams. And Williams punches it home.
Well, we all know he's a good scorer, but Green also facilitates very well.
Crosses over. The drive by Irving. Oh, Williams with the block. Booker for 3. And that comes off the assist by Green. Booker's got 5.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
And we knew coming into this game, we expected him to be very involved early.
Booker with it. Irving picks him up. Outside for Brooks. The 3. And again, it's Phoenix from deep.
And you gotta at least honor Brooks' 3-point shot if you're the defense. I mean, he is more than capable of connecting.
Shot is up. And the shot's good by Irving. He's got 7. About 3 minutes gone here in the first quarter.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
Booker surveying the D over Christie. Booker can't get it to go. Mavericks trail by 7. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot. Kyrie Irving is becoming the sage veteran. He said, quote, "I used to think leadership is a lonely thing, and it's not. It's surrounding yourself with great-minded, great-hearted people, asking them to push you at times and picking them up when they're not able to be their best." Guys, back to you.
Great perspective. Okay, Allie, thanks for the report. Williams, a screen on Thompson. Green with the ball. Now Thompson defending. Some nice ball movement by Phoenix. 6 to shoot. Brooks, the pass to Dunn. And here's Booker. Puts up a 3. On target from range.
Boy, I like their energy coming in. Terrific execution so far.
And from the opening tip, they've been locked in. Just look at the score. That tells you all you need to know.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
Booker against Christie. Booker, the pass to Green. Left side, Williams. Over Washington. No good. A bit long that time. Mavericks trail by 10. On the take. Fires for 3. Dallas, no good that time either. Phoenix with the ball. They're on a 17-7 run.
Building a big advantage early with a terrific all-around performance.
Well, it's just an outstanding effort thus far. They've done a great job at both ends.
Irving, that's good.
And just like that, Irving's got his next bucket. His instincts are so strong. The moment he's got the look, he just pulls up.
Brooks, the pass to Booker. And he drives in. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. Booker's got 10 points.
You know you're doing something right when you find yourself up double digits in the first period.
They're firing on all cylinders, executing the game plan coming in.
And I'll tell you what, I mean, slowing down Irving is a team effort. And to this point, they're failing to slow his roll.
Up top, Booker. Williams from long range. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. Devin Booker. He's feeling it tonight. He's been the drive. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through one quarter of action so far. And take a look at the Suns' performance here, guys. What are your thoughts?
Oh, what a first quarter. You love their willingness to make the extra pass.
It's reflected in their assist totals. This is a great start offensively.
On the court right now, second quarter for the Suns. We've got Green, Devin Booker out there with Dylan Brooks. And it's Iguodala in at the center position. Well, great to see Kyrie Irving back on the court and producing, Tim.
Yeah, with that ACL tear coming late in the season, it really set him back. The game is just better with Kyrie in action, making highlights on a nightly basis.
They set the screen. Here's Green. And it's Green pushing it home.
I love it. What concentration. Green taking the contact well and converting with confidence.
And it's Irving missing. The Suns lead by 8. Outside Booker. Brooks outside. Iguodala controls the rebound and the putback.
Huge putback. This guy plays with so much energy.
I don't know anybody that goes after the boards harder. Here's Flag, defended by Dunn. And it's Flag missing. For Phoenix, they've gone 2 of 4 here in the second quarter. Inside. Dunn's shot is good. Dunn's got 6 points.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Irving for 3. Again, the miss by the Mavericks.
And that's exactly how tightly you have to guard him every time he steps to the arc. He's just that good.
Dunn outside. Going inside. Green for 3. Green's feeling it at the arc.
Balanced play has given them the lead and also quieted this crowd.
I think everybody in here is in shock. In many ways, their team just hasn't shown up.
A fierce competitor. Kyrie wanting to answer with a 3 of his own.
Booker can't get it to go. And Irving has got the ball here for Dallas. Down by 12. Knocks down the long J. Irving's got 19 points. And one key for quality teams in this league, beating the opponents you're supposed to beat. What goes into that, Grant?
Well, B.A., they call them trap games. An opponent that, on paper, isn't up to your level, especially when they're missing key guys. The thing is, can you find that juice to take care of business? Coaches love to see ball movement, especially when it gets you that kind of look.
And the Mavericks, another 3.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission.
Booker, the pass to Brooks. Yes, and it's Booker with the setup. Brooks has got his second basket of the game.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
And when you give up a 3, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
Green for 3. The Mavericks pull it in. And Legs, you look at this Mavericks roster, tremendous size up front.
Yeah, Brian, they've got great physicality.
Look out! Oh my goodness!
Little bit of flair on that one.
The Suns lead by 9. It's Booker on the wing. We've got 1:08 left in the first half of this game. 3-pointer off the mark. For Dallas, they've gone 5 of 10 in the second quarter. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. This is the 4th and now longest coaching stop for the Mavericks, Jason Kidd. Kyrie Irving said he's learned from the past head coaching jobs that he's had and being with different players and seeing them improve. Now he's mastering his coaching philosophy and being an originator. Ryan?
He's seen it all. Allie, appreciate the report. Washington against Green. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. Last year, Jalen Green was twice named Western Conference Player of the Week.
Yeah, and Green was the first Rockets player to win the award multiple times since James Harden in 2019. And, you know, we've seen the flashes, and now on a new team, can he improve his consistency?
Irving against Brooks. Here's Flagg outside. Knocks down the triple. Flagg's got 5 points now this quarter. Phoenix leading by 7.
Yeah, just hold for the last shot. Don't give him another possession at all.
Clock management is everything right here. Time and score are paramount.
You gotta love his unselfishness, and you know his coach does as well.
His willingness to share the ball elevates this offense.
Out to Thompson. From deep. And that's not gonna go. Misses at the buzzer. And so it's the Phoenix Suns. They have a nice 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. And it's mostly due to their superb shooting. They've wasted very few possessions. We'll be back in a moment.
Half-court shot. Drum roll, please. Okay, they're thinking about the shot.
And if you're just joining in, one half is in the books, one half to go. Well, you look at Kyrie Irving in this game, he's been everywhere.
Can they come up with an answer for him coming out of the half? They have to change something defensively.
And that will be the biggest adjustment. They have to force the ball out of his hands, but that's a difficult challenge.
Thompson and Flagg make up the 2 forward spots. Kyrie Irving out there with Max Christie. And it's Washington in at the 5 down low. That's Jason Kidd's 5 as we get into the second half. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Highsmith. Thompson pulls it in. Mavericks trail by 9. Irving for 3. It's rebounded by Goodwin. Here's Fleming. He's guarded by Irving. Allen, left side. Here's Goodwin. Back to Allen. From deep three-point range. From beyond the arc and then some. Allen's got his first 3 points of the game.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Well, they are making something very difficult look simple right now.
In the interior, Kyrie is money. He has the touch to just drop it in with ease.
Right around a minute and a half played in the third quarter. Fleming, no good.
It's tough to get open in this league, and when you do, it hurts not to capitalize.
And the Mavericks are in the planning stages for a new arena set to open by 2031.
Yeah, their existing arena opened in 2001. A 30-year run for an NBA venue is pretty typical. And remember, it's big business. New arenas are often the anchor tenant for larger developments.
Goodwin passes to O'Neal. Soft touch off the glass. And the Suns lead by 10.
Like a matador. Olé! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
And they are just breaking the will of their opponent.
Here's Irving. Allen against Christie. No good on the triple.
Yeah, and the defense really respects his shooting ability, and they showed it with that tight coverage.
Now here's O'Neal, defended by Christie. Outside O'Neal, over to the left wing. Goodwin passes to Fleming. No good from outside. And Irving has got the ball here for the Mavericks. It's a 10-point game. Off target from three-point range. The Suns have gone 2 of 5 in this third quarter.
2 minutes.
Allen against Christie. Fleming passes to Goodwin. Here's Fleming. He's scoreless. Over Irving. Misses off the left iron. And there's a minute 45 left in the third. Washington with the ball. He's against O'Neal. Back to Washington. Thompson outside. From deep. Oh, Thompson, the long-range triple.
Oh, from way back there. I mean, I'm calling that clay range.
Well, Grant, in 2024, you added Cooper Flagg to the USA Select team before he even played a game in college.
You know, B.A., he made me look really good, too. You know, he performed extremely well against the men's national team. And at just the age of 17, he already looked like one of the better players on the court that day.
Pass to Allen. And there's the drive. And it's Allen who slams it home.
Oh, not the defensive effort they need to cut into the lead.
Boy, good call. You have to at least try to protect the rim.
Yeah, I mean, when you're fighting back, you cannot give up plays like that.
Here's Goodwin. And the bucket is good. There's 39 seconds left to play in the third quarter of basketball. On the wing, Christie. Thompson outside. Puts up a deep three. The Suns clear it. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. Christie against Allen. Pass to Highsmith. To the middle. Here's Fleming. Banked it in off the glass.
Well, that's what you're trying to do offensively. Get a shot close to the rim.
For three, Allen. And here at the end of the third, it's a double-digit ball game. Phoenix out in front. They lead by 13. And time to step away quick. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that, Don. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
Well, the vision, the placement of the pass, and then the timing. You just can't do it any better.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. And so, in the game for Phoenix, they've got Royce O'Neal, and it's Fleming in at the center position. Williams from long range. The shot misses.
I love those kind of looks as a player. Plenty of space and peace of mind to launch. Rarely see him that open.
That was execution to perfection. Textbook transition offense.
And it results in the highest percentage look you're going to get.
Here's Goodwin, guarded by Marshall. That one goes in. Legs, when you're watching a young team play, what are the things you're looking for?
Well, look, a lot of teams have young players who are focused on making a name for themselves, but I like to see unselfishness. Those guys who can play with a team-first winning mindset, those are the guys that you keep long-term.
Play D, do the dirty work, stay in the rotation.
About sums it up.
Mavericks trail by 17. Things just don't seem to be clicking for them offensively.
Yeah, they really need to find a way to get back on track.
Here's Williams. It's good. Williams has gotten his first points in this one. First minute and a half of basketball played here in the fourth. Pass to Fleming. From the arc. Nails it from three. And the Suns lead by 18.
Now, you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to them at all times.
Yeah, we talk about winning basketball all the time and what it looks like. Well, that defense right there, that's the opposite of that.
For three, O'Neal. Doesn't go that time. Ooh, good D by Bagley. And it's Williams off the drive. Bucket! Straight in!
We've all fallen in love with the three-point shot, but that is how the game was designed to be played. Down low, get close, open looks.
Outside O'Neal. From deep three-point range. Lively pulls it down.
And all the credit goes to the defender. Very hard to contest threes without fouling.
It's good!
Yeah, he just needs more shots. He has to get more involved.
The Suns lead by 14. Here's Goodwin. Five on the clock. Takes it from 10. Yes, sir! Yes, sir! Outside, Williams. Another shot, and up and in on the layup.
Everybody appreciates that extra effort on the glass.
The Suns have got 4 of 8 shots to drop here in this final quarter. Here's Highsmith. Middleton covering. Oh, off target from downtown. Williams looking around. Bagley. Oh, he needed it, and he got it.
Willing passers, unselfish play. You have to appreciate this kind of offense.
Allen outside. And there it is! Mavericks trail by 14. Lively. Ooh, it doesn't go. The Suns have got 5 out of 10 shots to drop here in the final quarter.
Barring a miracle comeback, this one is wrapped up. They were able to control the tempo and flow of the game, and it will end in a victory for the Suns.
They made a point to get some good looks.
Yes, they were able to pound the ball inside. I love it.
And what a huge performance it was for Devin Booker.
If this were a crime scene, he would be questioned because his fingerprints are all over it.
And the foul on Marvin Bagley. That's his first foul of the game.
He didn't have his feet planted.
And it's a completely new group for the Suns. Dunn left side. Shot clock at 6. It's good from beyond the arc.
And they came in here with some attitude, and it brought out their best play.
Winning away from home takes nerve and great discipline. Kudos to them.
Oh, Green rips down the board. And so it's Green who brings up the ball for Phoenix. They led by as many as 18. So no problem for Phoenix as they get the win.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
again!
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again!
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again!
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again!
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
These teams are playing well coming in. Greg, that is certainly not the case.
Yeah, they are struggling. And tonight is a big-time opportunity. One of these teams is going to leave here with a much-needed win.
Now, a look at Dallas's starting lineup. They've got Christie. P.J. Washington is out there with Flag. Then it's Kyrie Irving, and it's Bagley in at the 5, home in the paint. Christie kicks to Bagley. Outside Irving. Tries again, and it's laid in by Bagley.
And how about the persistence on the backboard? Love how hard Bagley works on the offensive glass. Wants to outwork everybody.
Levine with it. Monk outside. No good on the triple. You know, Greg, when Kyrie elevates off the dribble, It's a work of art.
He makes it look so easy, but that fluidity is the result of countless hours in the gym and perhaps an innate gift for the extraordinary.
Nice work to get it inside and draw contact.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
Numbers this year at the line below 70, so when he's getting to the line, not nearly as effective as you'd like.
Hey, Greg, they dropped the interim tag for Doug Christie as he's now the permanent head coach of the Kings.
Well, we'll have to see how permanent that is. The fifth head coach in the last 7 years. That seat is always hot in Sacramento.
Levine wide open. Good, and the assist goes to Murray.
Well, this is Levine's mindset. He is ready to shoot as soon as that ball touches his hand.
Westbrook against Irving. Over Westbrook. Irving, good.
And hitting the mid-range jumper here early gives the defense just another thing to think about.
They're basically saying you're going to have to guard us at every point on the floor tonight if you're going to have any chance.
And DeRozan is selective when it comes to taking threes, but they're looking confident from the corner.
And it's Irving missing. Sacramento's gone 2 of 4 from beyond the arc to start the game. Monk sets the screen for Levine. And he banks in the layup. Levine's got 5 now.
I'll tell you what, how high Levine gets on the jump. This guy's such an effective scorer on the inside.
Those are chances almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D, just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
In the corner, Murray with it. 3-pointer. Bagley with the block.
And a skilled shot blocker to boot. Love how Bagley uses that height and reach to stifle shooters.
And Westbrook throws it down.
Oh, he just punches that one down with a fury.
Rubs it in a little deeper with the hanging finish. Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
Doug Christie gave me a few minutes to catch up with him. This many years into the game, and the Kyrie challenge is still puzzling. Coach said we'd actually prefer to see him shoot. At least our feet can be more set outside to contest. People forget how good of a shooter Kyrie can be. He continued and said, and threes are so hard to compete against, we want to try and limit those first. Guys, back to you.
All right, Allie, we thank you for that. Murray, the pass to Monk. Takes the 3. And it's Westbrook missing. Mavericks trail by 7. Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off.
Irving does not score again. That's his 4th miss against 1 make.
And how about the leaping ability of Bagley? He gets off the ground with ease to throw that one down.
Outside Westbrook. To the inside. And it's Murray with the jam.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. Washington, that's good.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Kings leading now by 4. In the corner, Murray with it. Beyond the arc. And that comes off the assist by Levine. Murray's got 7 points in the game.
And you like Murray as a spot-up shooter. Knows where to park himself and always ready to receive the pass.
Bagley with a screen on Westbrook. Here's Irving. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. For Kyrie Irving, Doris, what a run to the finals in 2024 with the Mavs.
He works seamlessly with the great Luka Doncic. And the beauty of Kyrie Irving historically is put him next to a great player and you will not in any way diminish his game.
7-second difference, shot and game clock. Westbrook dishes to Murray. Back to Westbrook. Here's the 3. Murray, no good. Outside Irving. Drains it from beyond the arc. He's got 7.
A guy like this with the skill set he's got, you can keep the defenders guessing.
Murray outside. Both teams have it going here early and still close through the first quarter. And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Kings.
Well, they haven't wasted any time getting into a groove from deep, putting up and hitting a healthy amount of three-pointers thus far.
I think the other thing they've done a great job of is making their presence felt inside, converting tons of paint opportunities.
On the court for Dallas here in the second, they've got P.J. Washington. Christie is out there with Kyrie Irving. Then it's Bagley. And it's Flagg in at the small forward. And it's Murray with the jam.
Powering that one down. Murray saw a chance to go for it and took it.
And we've heard some coaches complaining about players getting away with traveling. Is that something, Greg, the league needs to clean up?
Well, it's inevitable that a few of those calls are going to be missed. But listen, you'd rather have that than officials whistling travels that didn't happen.
Westbrook kicks to Levine. And that comes off the assist by Russell Westbrook. Westbrook's got 3 assists now in this one. Washington with this screen on Westbrook. Throws it up high and stolen by Murray. For 3, Levine keeps it alive outside DeRozan. The kick out to Westbrook. 4 on the shot clock. Pass to Monk. Fires for 3. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Now Irving, 13 points in the game. He takes it in. Rejected by Murray.
And that length and timing make Keegan a terrific shot blocker.
And Levine, here we go. And Levine throws it down.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. Irving misses.
Well, he's got a paint stroke. That one almost dropped.
Outside for Murray. Bagley with the block. Westbrook against Irving. Bagley with a screen on Westbrook. Irving passes to Bagley. It drops for his 3rd basket. He's missed only 1 shot.
That's just great savvy in a pick-and-roll situation run perfectly by Kyrie Irving.
And you look at this Mavs rotation now, Doris, a wide range of ages.
And that's important, Kevin, because typically when you start a rebuild or a build, it begins with young players. But inevitably, there comes a moment in time where you think, we need some maturity and we need some veterans in our locker room. So it's always better to have a blend.
There's the 3. That one misses. Mavericks trailed by 4. Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Thanks a lot. Zach LaVine is becoming a more rugged defender. He said it takes a toll. I've always been in great shape, but you have to be strong, too. The mental side of it, digging deep and figuring out how to get it done and how much you want it. Now, I like taking on those challenges. Back over to you, Kevin.
You got it. Making the commitment. All right, Allie, we appreciate the report. Levine kicks to Westbrook. And again, Sacramento with the 3.
And you know what? They've been on a nice run here, have the ability to widen the gap. Now they are rolling.
This is a dominant stretch. I am so impressed with how they played together as a unit over this last stretch.
For 3, Levine. The Mavericks pull it in. Outside Irving. Dallas, no good that time either.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the defense.
The shot by Monk is no good.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Irving drives in. Shot goes down. Very quick possession right there.
How about the athleticism? Kyrie. Stops on a dime, knocks it in. Some of the best breaks in the league.
Monk sets the screen for DeRozan. Gets a very good look and converts. DeRozan's got the lead up to 10 now for Sacramento.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work. Boy, how about that pass? He put it right where it needed to be.
Levine's shot is off. Mavericks trail by 8. 5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Irving passes to Bagley. Offline with his 3. The Kings have gone 7 of 13 for the field since the start of the second. Monk dishes to Levine. Monk sets the screen for Levine. Shoots over Washington. The Mavericks pull it in. Bagley's got 5 rebounds tonight. And that concludes the first half. Kings lead by 8. 5 from Golden One Center. You're watching 2K Sports.
The Mavericks. 1-7.
And if you're just joining us in this one, first half is in the books. 1 half to go. Kyrie Irving really making a difference here.
Yeah, he's just been raining down on him from deep here. Talk about dialed in.
Well, he's in a great rhythm, looking comfortable and confident.
Outside in the perimeter, Levine and DeRozan. Malik Monk out there with Keegan Murray. And it's Westbrook in at the point guard. So that's the 5 in the game for Sacramento. It's rebounded by Dallas. Here's Williams. Lively a screen on Westbrook. Inside. And finished off by Lively.
The lead pass is on the money. Make it so easy for your teammate.
Monk with a screen on Thompson. And the jam by Levine.
Levine cooking right now, and if I'm the defense, I'm trying to make sure I knock him off balance.
And Greg, we saw some turnover this summer on the Mavs training staff.
Yes, some talk of internal disagreements in that department. The importance of great teamwork in this league, not just limited to the players in the locker room.
Westbrook surveying the D. Back to Levine. Outside Westbrook. 6 to shoot. Monk sets the screen for Westbrook. Down low. Kick out to Levine. Oh, good with the triple. Mavericks trail by 4. Outside Williams. To the middle. Here's Lively. Lead pass was put in just the right spot.
They didn't have much of a problem getting the ball into the post that time.
2 minutes into the second half of play now.
Yeah, easy call.
Dallas shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game. The first one falls.
2 shots.
And it's tied up with that one. And here's Westbrook. He'll bring it up for Sacramento. They've led by as much as 10. The wide open look here for DeRozan. Misses the 3. And the Mavericks with possession. They've gone on a 10-2 run, not allowing much. Murray sets a screen for Westbrook. Murray kicks to Westbrook. Back to Murray. And it's Murray with the jam.
Well, superb awareness from Russell Westbrook. Understands where the gaps in the defense, almost impossible to check in the pick and roll.
Williams passes to Lively. And finished off by Lively.
And now this game's taken on a whole new feel since halftime.
What energy we're seeing. Something has lit a fire under both of these teams.
And stolen by Thompson. And he lobs it up toward the rim. Oh, and the jam by Marshall.
And you can see him give a little nod and then just burst to the rim for the alley-oop slam.
A pair of teammates, Greg, with a terrific feel for each other. Monk outside. DeRozan a screen on Thompson. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
First personal foul.
That one on Thompson.
Wow, that's really good work inside from DeMar DeRozan. You know, he knows how to get position where a defender is almost forced to foul him.
And good on the second, so he makes them both.
This is definitely not the guy to foul. He loves getting to the free throw line.
Marshall passes to Lively. Rebound by Murray. Sacramento's gone 0-2 from deep to start things here in the second half. Westbrook and the dunk by Westbrook.
Explosive, right? It would be one of the first words that come to mind. Yes, he's a point guard. Yes, he's a big-time athlete.
And finished off by Lively.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. Now, let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
Thank you, guys. The Dallas Mavericks are all in on defense. Coach Jason Kidd said, quote, "That's something you can hang your hat on, especially when your offense isn't going. Defense will give you a chance to win those ugly games. That gives you the opportunity to play for that bigger trophy." Kevin, back to you.
Yeah, gotta have it. All right, Allie, thank you for the report.
Fundamentals, guys, using the one-hand slam.
Really makes the basics look pretty exceptional. It's Westbrook with the drive. Wide open look here for Murray. That's good, and so Westbrook comes up with the assist. Westbrook's got 6 assists in the game.
And guys, so far in this one, Murray has been delivering offensively. This kind of scoring is what made him a high lottery pick.
And that one goes out of bounds. Nice touch by Westbrook.
Mavericks ball.
Here's Marshall. To the paint, wants to get it to Lively and does. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. That's on Keegan Murray.
How about the big guy attacking the rim? The throwdowns are loud and emphatic.
The Kings have gotten 5 of 8 shots to fall for them in the third quarter. A nice 62% from the field. Monk with a screen on Williams. Here's Westbrook, and Westbrook throws it down hard.
Just focusing on the task at hand. That's all you can do.
Boy, the tide is running one way and then shifts back in the other direction. I've lost count of how many lead changes we've had here tonight.
Lively, that's good. A great competitive game so far.
And from the look of it, this one could go right down to the wire.
Derek Lively has been leading the charge for the Mavericks. They kept going to him again and again. And now let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Well, making the game easy for your teammates. All about putting them in a position to score. That's pretty.
Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. On the court for the Mavericks. Big men on the floor for him. It'll be Washington and Gafford. Kyrie Irving is out there with Max Christie. And it's Flag in at the small forward position. Kick out to Levine. Murray sets a screen for Levine. And then jammed down as he goes right over Daniel Gafford.
Body control, flair for the dramatic. Levine in style.
Screen by Gafford. Irving for 3. Monk grabs the board. Monk's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Westbrook kicks to Levine. Driving inside. Oh!
Goodness.
Well, you love the footwork of Levine, the ability to shift pace, tough cover on the drive.
Gafford, and Gafford throws it down.
Wow, look at how quick he flashes to the rim there for the finish.
Left side Levine. Pass to Monk. Tipped away. And here we go. The Mavericks in a fast break. And they pick up 2. And the Mavericks lead by 1. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Mavericks.
I like their defense tonight, and we don't talk about that side of the ball enough. You can really change a game when you get a bunch of steals and get out in transition.
And another theme in this game, to me, guys, has been how lethal they've been in transition. Attack on the break and make sure you convert.
Irving double team. And there's the call on Kyrie Irving. That's his first foul.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Kings have gone 2 of 4 from the field since we started the final quarter of play. Westbrook drives in. Murray. Gafford with the rebound.
Nothing more important than protecting the rim, folks, and that's exactly what they get.
Irving against Westbrook. Now Gafford, and stolen by Murray. Now Westbrook. Here's Murray. Out of bounds, Dallas will take possession. And so it's Irving. He brings it up for the Dallas Mavericks. It's a 1-point game. Screen by Gafford. Irving with the ball. Out guarded by Murray. And there's the foul. It's on Keegan Murray. That will be foul number 5 on him. Here's Irving. For the screen on Westbrook. Now Gafford. Oh, and he feathers one right through. What touch!
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
I'll tell you, we have seen great execution from both teams. Neither one giving an inch here.
Outside Westbrook. Here's Murray. Just 5 on the clock. Gafford with the rebound. Dallas leading by 3. And here is Irving. Got a piece of it. For the screen on Westbrook. Now Gafford. He's again. Washington, another shot.
Nice anticipation from Murray. So good at getting position there to block the shot.
Murray sets a screen for DeRozan. That one misses, had a chance to tie it up. Dallas has gotten fewer than half of their 3-pointers to go down tonight. They're 4 for 9. Christie against DeRozan. Now Irving. It falls!
Man, that is a good one. Kyrie really just comes alive when the game gets tight.
Monk sets the screen for Levine. Monk outside. Now Westbrook outside Murray. Fires. It drops.
And Murray loves knocking down the big shot. He does not fear the moment.
Outside Christie. Irving against Westbrook. That's Christie. And there's the 3.
Just love the unselfishness there. Keep the ball moving. Good things happen.
So we see the Mavericks get the win here. A truly...
Kyrie, the offense.
And as always, Allie, thank you so much. And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Greg Anthony, Doris Burke.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
I'm managing while you weak and you watching. If I'm on these gon' hit like a bop it. They want me to stop but I trend like a topic. Keep that fire on me, I'm the hottest. I keep that and reach like a pocket. These be mad cause I spend like a profit. I'm trying to get a little moolah and guala, a whole lot of profit, a whole lot of cheese. But I'm starving right now and I'm sorry. Baby, quit calling me please. I'm about to put it on wax like birds, please. I'm somewhere up in the trees. Then I wanna be by the... I got this
Head forward, 6'11", cover.
And it's the Mavericks to start out. Looking at the starting five for the Dallas Mavericks. Washington and Gafford, the combo inside. Kyrie Irving out there with Max Christie. And it's Flagg in at the small forward. Here's Porter. Following the score by Dallas. Here's Antetokounmpo. And the layup is good.
You know that this is where Giannis wants the ball, but how do you stop him? I don't have the answer.
You get the sense Giannis Antetokounmpo is hungry to get another title, Clark.
Yeah, I agree with you there. I mean, he's definitely in the prime of his career and would like to add another Larry O'Brien trophy to his collection. He is getting older, but again, I think he's still in his prime, and he knows that while time is short, another championship could set him apart from a lot of the greats. Well, Porter has tremendous talent and is very creative. He's good at getting his guys the ball when they're ready to score. A good passer because he's got good vision.
Now here's Porter. Pass to Turner. Gafford with the block. Now Christie fires from deep. Giannis Antetokounmpo grabs the board.
Just enough of a shot contest to bother him.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Well, I had a chance to talk with head coach Doc Rivers. I asked him what his defense can do to nullify Kyrie Irving, and he said there's not much you can do against Kyrie. He's got a counter for everything you throw at him. He makes insanely difficult shots. We just have to make things hard on him and trust our help defense. Back to you, B.A.
Allie, thank you. The Bucks have gone just 2 for 4 from the floor. Points. That one goes. Antetokounmpo has got 6.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Now here's Christie. Antetokounmpo with it. He's picked up by Christie. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. Daniel Gafford picks one up.
You know, no opponent is willing to give Antetokounmpo an easy look. I mean, they want to make it hard on him, and he's going to get bodied up, and he's learned to accept that.
And Grant, for everything else he's accomplished, Giannis hasn't quite mastered the three-point shot.
And you know, he hasn't had to, B.A. You want him inside, hitting on those high percentages, shutting down the lane defensively, and, of course, controlling the boards.
And Antetokounmpo with the basket on the assist by Porter. 9 points in the game.
Fantastic job moving the ball there by Porter Jr., understanding exactly what was available when his teammates were open.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
On the wing, Kuzma. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. Here's Flag. Ooh, a two-handed power slam.
Hey, there's no denying it. Kyrie is a score-first guard, but he's a better passer than he gets credit for.
It's stolen by Washington. Here's Irving. The rebound by Turner.
Operating from mid-range. That's a shot he likes. I mean, I'm sure he'd love to have that one back.
Collins passes to Turner. And then Turner with the dunk.
Boy, that's just too easy, guys. Turner, a player you can't allow to get free near the rack. He's a great dunker. Bang.
For Milwaukee, they've gone 5 of 8. Solid opening quarter for them. Antetokounmpo finds Turner. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Irving to the inside. And the jam by Antetokounmpo.
A combination of size and elite athleticism on full display from Giannis there.
Oh, stolen by Turner. Porter against Irving. Pass to Rollins. Christie with a steal. Irving for 3. Knocks it down from distance. Irving's got 8.
That's the decisiveness we talk about with Irving. He's quick and right at it.
And here's Turner. Shot left block. Off the left rim and out. Irving with it. Now Porter defending. Irving, no good.
You got to move past that one. I mean, they'd want him to take that again.
But, you know, I hear you. That's a good look. But when you're that wide open, I think you got to knock it down. Go ahead. Rise up and throw it down, big fella. If he wanted to, he could have ripped that rim right out of the stanchion. Hey, you know, what he lacks inside, he makes up for with his vertical.
9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Pass to Turner. And he banks in the layup. Turner's gotten his second bucket of the game.
I tell you what, Turner just has a beautiful touch down on the block. I mean, you get the ball where he wants it, he'll deliver for you.
Great open look there.
They keep trading punches. Both teams in a groove early.
Hey, guys, this is going to be fun now. I mean, we've got ourselves a shootout on tap here.
Turner, a screen on Washington. This one for 3. Turner, no good. Outside Irving. And that's not going to go. Kyrie Irving has been on display for Dallas. Moving the rock and looking for a shot. And it's been a pretty even game here after one quarter of play. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Mavericks.
Yeah, their early focus on outside scoring has paid off. They're finding plenty of points from three-point land.
They've also displayed a real unselfishness as a team, moving the basketball well, sharing the rock, and giving everybody a chance to participate in the offense.
At the forward spots, we'll see Kuzma and Giannis. Then there's Miles Turner. Then there's Kevin Porter, and it's Rollins in at the 2. That's the 5 on the floor for the Bucks. Porter with it. Irving picks him up. Porter against Irving. Porter looks it over to the paint. Here's Turner, and the rebound goes to Dallas.
Oh, gritty defense, protecting the rim at all costs against a guy who has all sorts of ways to finish.
Here's Irving. Rebounded by Kuzma. Bucks trail by 3. On the wing, Porter. Still without a bucket. And it sure seems like post play has evolved quite a bit over the past decade or two.
It really has. I mean, there aren't many big men who operate only on the low block anymore. But if they do, they're considered throwbacks.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, Giannis Antetokounmpo talked about what keeps him going. He said the most important thing is to stay humble. At the end of the day, I realized that I wasn't supposed to be here. I'm just happy, and I always want to be better and do better for my team. And that's what gives me joy. Back over to you.
You got to respect that mindset. Allie, we appreciate the report. Back to Turner. And then Turner with the dunk.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
Making a statement for sure. I mean, we'll see if they can maintain that aggressive approach, guys.
Trading the lead back and forth, neither side is willing to back down.
Yeah, and the lead has changed hands, and it just hasn't stayed in those hands very long when it's changed. Back and forth we go.
Gafford the screen. Here's Christie. The rebound by Turner.
That's 2 points they should have had. I'm sure he'd love to get that look again.
Outside Porter. Some nice passing by Milwaukee here. Here's Antetokounmpo. Oh, Giannis working inside.
Another night we see Giannis at his best. This defense doesn't have a clue as to how to guard.
Gafford finds Washington. Back to Gafford. Oh, stolen by Turner. Tries the 9-footer. And Milwaukee tacks on 2 more. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for the Bucks.
I must say their defensive intensity has been impressive so far, really making it hard for the offense to hold on to the ball.
Well, how about the transition game, too? I mean, that's been another key for them, moving the ball quickly up the floor. Let's see if they can keep that up.
That one falls.
And adding to this lead right now, riding a wave of momentum.
Yeah, you get the sense that they're going to start stretching this lead out a little bit.
Such a unique player, Clark. Miles Turner. He's both a floor spacer and a rim protector.
There aren't too many guys like that in the league, B.A. I mean, those are 2 very distinct skill sets, and to have them in one big guy like Turner, that's certainly something you relish and appreciate.
Porter, the pass to Antetokounmpo. Back to Porter. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
One of the things Porter Jr. has done is really improved as a decision maker. Excellent pick and roll action there.
Irving, the pass to Washington. Takes a 3. Rebounded by the Bucks. Here's Milwaukee. They're on a 14-4 run. Oh, and the jam by Giannis.
And when the Greek Freak takes flight, I mean, he's looking to tear that rim apart. So ferocious in his throwdown.
A rough game for him scoring the ball. Just can't seem to get it going.
Irving against Porter. There's the triple. Gafford grabs the miss. Gafford's got 4 rebounds now. Has to flag. Oh, stolen by Turner. And he ends that fast break chance. An intentional foul. That's a textbook example of the transition take foul rule. Milwaukee shooting their 3rd free throw shot of the game.
The last pick of the first round in 2019, Porter Jr. plays with a chip on his shoulder. I love the competitive attitude.
And Dallas making a change here. Bagley's checked in. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And another miss by Milwaukee. Mavericks trail by 10. Lets it go from the wing. And there's Christie. That one's good on the assist from Irving.
And that's how you move the ball, putting the defense in a really tough spot.
And here's Turner over Bagley. And another miss by Milwaukee. Irving for 3. And so we wrap up the first half. Milwaukee out in front, leading by 8. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the 3rd quarter. Well, for those just tuning in, thanks for being with us. Second half of this game still to play. It's been a clinic out there by Giannis Antetokounmpo.
Yeah, they've done an amazing job of creating room to operate for him. And then, of course, executing.
You know what? It helped that they had a few guys with very hot hands on the perimeter, too.
On the court right now for the Mavericks. They've got Derek Lively. Klay Thompson is out there with Williams. Then it's Marvin Bagley. And it's Middleton in at the 3, small forward.
A most valuable role player on this team. Portis's ability to stretch the floor with his shooting, huge.
Thompson outside. Fires the 3. Oh, Thompson, the long-range triple.
That's a guy you need to defend, especially from range.
Here's Green. Williams grabs the board. And Williams has got the ball here for the Dallas Mavericks. They trail by 7. Thompson against Trent. Here's the 3. Thompson, no good. And Milwaukee shooting great. 62% from the field and continuing to get it done. Nance with a screen on Williams. Here's Green. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Second personal foul. Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, free throws are always better than a layup, so I'd agree with you there.
And so he hits both.
It's not luck that he's so steady at the line. It's through repetition and hard work.
And we know how loyal Giannis is to Milwaukee, but trade rumors continue.
Yeah, it's just the reality when you have a superstar player, but not much of a title shot. The sense is Giannis deserves to make another run at it somewhere. Probably should have scored there. He usually does.
Portis, left side, puts it up from 17, and another miss by Milwaukee. Mavericks trail by 9. And here's Thompson for 3. Trent with the defensive effort. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Thank you, guys. Mavericks coach Jason Kidd addressing the upset over trading away Luka Doncic. And Kidd said he did everything he was supposed to do for the city and the team. But things change. Now we are being judged on the change. If you don't like it, then you have to get out of this business. Guys?
Winning cures all. All right, Allie. Thanks a lot. The Bucks leading by 11. Portis outside. And here's Green from the arc. Nance, the pass to Green. Here's Portis, covered by Lively. It's stolen by Lively. Here's Thompson. And that comes off the assist by Middleton. Thompson's got 5 points in the quarter.
You know, they'll take the points, but I'm sure coach would prefer a higher percentage look next time.
Back to Portis. Some nice passing by Milwaukee here. Green finds Portis. Nance outside. Shot clock at 5. Here's Trent. Good setup. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
You know, he should be getting extra attention from the defense, not less.
Pass to Jang. Now here's Nance. And here's Green from the arc. Fires in the triple. Green's got 7 points.
That right there, that's the kind of look this system is designed to create.
Here's Williams. And it's good. 2 points.
I'd like to see them run more plays for him. Maybe something in motion to make it harder for the defense to deny the ball.
And the three-pointer goes.
Does not shoot many from out there, but Portis makes them at a decent clip.
Screen by Lively. Down low. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Well, that's the goal of pick and roll. You get that separation you need.
Milwaukee leading by 13. Green, the pass to Portis. Shoots over Lively. Portis' shot is off. Dallas has gone 1 of 4 here in the third from range. And a slam dunk by Lively.
Middleton, a scorer by nature, that time showing you he can find his teammates too.
Green, the pass to Portis. And there's Green on the assist by Portis. Green's got 9 points now in the second half. Williams looking around. Lively with a screen on Green. Throws it up high. And out of bounds. Milwaukee will have it.
Yeah, a communication breakdown. 2 guys thinking in opposite directions. The pass winds up in the stands.
And the Mavericks going with a whole new group out there. Offline with a 3.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Irving finds Gafford. And the dunk by Gafford.
Nice decision by Irving there to set up his teammate.
Milwaukee has gone 2 of 3 from outside so far in the third quarter. Green, the pass to Portis. Gafford with the block. Outside Irving. No good there. That would have cut it to single digits. To the inside. It's stolen by Washington. And they're running. Here's Gafford. He's off on the layup. And so it's Milwaukee. They lead by 11 as the quarter comes to a close. Great shot selection right now, keeping the game. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this.
Hey, that was a high-level pass no matter what position it came from. But it does make it stand out a little more when it's made by the big fella.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. Inside, they have Giannis and Turner. Then there's Kyle Kuzma. Then there's Kevin Porter. And it's Rollins in its shooting guard. That's the 5 on the floor for the Bucks. Fades back. Christie with a rebound. Mavericks trail by 8. Irving for 3. And Dallas hits again from deep.
And that bucket from beyond the arc puts them within reach. He's really been putting that shot to work.
You bet he has. I mean, working overtime. The triple's been his bread and butter in this ball game. Nothing but butter. Sweet butter. That's why you go after every rebound. You might just get yourself a bucket in the process.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, B.A.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team.
Hey, I thought there was some style there, guys. What are you guys looking at? I mean, it was still a pretty sweet, flavorful one-hand flush.
Christie passes to Washington.
Well, it's a nice sight to see Washington attacking inside, just making the defense foul.
And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Bucks.
Well, the coaching staff has to love what they're seeing on offense. There's so many assists because how this team is moving the ball.
You've also got to commend them for how they've attacked the basket. They've been aggressive. They've not settled and have consistently gone at the rim.
Bagley's checked in for Dallas. Pass to Flag. Back to Irving for 3. Rebounded by the Bucks. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. Washington against Antetokounmpo. And the jam by Antetokounmpo. Antetokounmpo.
And you know, the way Giannis Antetokounmpo moves in the pick and roll is tough for the defense. I mean, there's no way really to match his size and skill set.
Irving for three. Antetokounmpo with a rebound. Milwaukee leading by 6. Left side, Porter. And that basket is good.
With Porter Jr., I think it's about shot selection. Taking smart shots, including when he's in close.
Outside Christie. Irving outside. Here's Washington. Bagley outside. 2 on the clock. And they turn it over. Shot clock violation as the buzzer sounds. And so Porter will bring it up for the Bucks. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points.
Whoa, storming inside on that drive. And then just exploding. What a jam by Porter.
Irving against Porter. Now here's Irving. Not a lot of room. Off on the layup. Milwaukee leading by 10. Oh, the long ball, no good. And he buries the jumper.
Well, this is a staple, a pillar of Irving's attack. You got to be up on him, or he'll pull up on the dime.
Porter. Quick 2. All net.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on.
Oh, he rips it down off the miss.
Putting in the effort to get a second chance look. Nice.
Turner. Oh, it doesn't go. Mavericks trail by 8. Irving looking it over. Yes! Using that window!
Do not expect anything less from Irving. A clutch performer. He loves knocking down the big shots.
Ready off the pass. He lays it in.
You know, this is what you like about him as a facilitator. He hits his man where he can do something with the rock.
Up again! And he grabs the board and finishes it off.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
Here's Rollins, defended by Christie. Now Antetokounmpo. Washington with a rebound. Absolutely no room for error.
Everything has to almost fall perfectly for them to pull this out.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Can't get it to go. And Dallas with possession. They trail by 6. Connects!
This team looks to him to score the ball. They feel good when he's taking the shots.
Here's Rollins. Porter with it. And there's the whistle. That goes on Max Christie. That's his first foul.
I can't believe that took so long. They needed to foul much sooner.
Outside Porter. And so it's Milwaukee who scrape by with the win. All right, Allie, good stuff there. Thanks for that. Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Grant Hill, Clark Kellogg.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Oh, Rio, he's done it again. Dynamite.
And look
for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
On paper, this game looks one-sided, but you never know in the NBA, do you? As they say, anything can happen.
Yeah, that means just so much talent in the league. If one or two guys get hot, this could end up being an upset. The difference between good teams and bad is razor thin.
Now Sacramento starting five. DeRozan out there with Malik Monk. Then there's Murray. Then there's Russell Westbrook. And it's Levine in at the two spot. Now here's Westbrook outside DeRozan. And stolen by Dunn. Brooks outside. To the middle. Kicks it out to Booker. Dunn finds Green. 6 on the shot clock. Williams a screen on Monk. And Green gets it to go.
And what you just love about Green, a guard who works with or without the ball, can break you down in so many ways.
Now, here's Monk. DeRozan a screen on Green. And finished off by DeRozan.
Oh, Kevin, not a petty, not a Manny, but a facial.
Oh, a bounce to the ounce, Greg? Yeah, showing off the bunny. And from season to season, Coach, DeMar DeRozan remains incredibly consistent.
Yeah, look, he's consistent because he's extremely professional. This guy's always in shape, always ready to play. He knows what his game is, and he plays to that game. Something of a throwback because his game's built on the mid-range shooting, but everybody could use a DeMar DeRozan on their team.
Now here's Levine. Devin Booker. Oh, wow, what a great move inside.
That is incredible. Yeah, I question getting into Levine that much because you know he can do this to you.
The two-time dunk champion, Zach LaVine, can hammer it down, Coach, or he can bury one from three.
Well, that's right, Kevin. And look, he came into the league with that great athletic ability, and we all marveled at it. But this guy's really gone to work on his skills, and he's become one of the most efficient shooters in this league from any range on the floor. This guy has gone from great athlete to great play.
Looking around the NBA, Devin Booker, GA, is as good as any two-guard out there.
Obviously, we know how Devin scores it, but what I love, he also can run your offense, and he gives good effort defensively.
Levine kicks to Murray. Murray sets a screen for Monk. Drives to the hoop. Levine with it, now guarded by Dunn. DeRozan's shot is off. The Suns have gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. And it's Dunn penetrating. Booker, right side. Here's Green. Inside. Here's Williams. And then Williams slams it in.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either. Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
Thanks a lot. Devin Booker's focused on hooping and leaving a legacy. He said, my thing is, and Kobe said it too, inspiring the youth is everything. A kid grows up and is like, man, I want to be Devin. I want to dress like him. I want to play like him. And that's what makes me wake up in the morning. Guys?
Truly a role model for that next generation. Okay, Allie, we thank you for the report. Now, here's Westbrook, and he comes up with the deuce.
Well, Coach has to be ecstatic with how that trip down the floor went. They got the shot they wanted.
Green deciding where to go with it. Williams, and he tucks it in from Malik Monk. Oh, man!
That is not possible. What we just, is that possible?
I think it is, Greg. Not probable, but like possible, like you said. Now here's Westbrook. Here's DeRozan. It's hauled in by Dunn.
Not really what we expected. You know he wants that one back.
You know, GA, it seems like a lot of players welcome the opportunity to play in Phoenix. Talk about what makes this market to a player so appealing.
I mean, the weather has a lot to do with it, right? Basketball is a winter sport, so for those snowbirds out there, Arizona is a great choice.
Buries the long-range jumper.
Yeah, the patience that DeRozan can show in the pick and roll is what makes him so dangerous.
41 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Booker against Levine. And looks like the illegal pick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, and that's maybe something that should be called more. We see a lot of moving screens in today's NBA.
Off target from outside. Phoenix leading by 5. On the wing, Green. 15 seconds left in the first quarter. Pass to Dunn. The kick out to Williams. over Murray. And the Suns miss again. And that does it for the first quarter. Suns lead by 5. And back with the start of the second quarter in just a moment. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And taking a look at the Suns' performance here, guys, what have they been doing or not doing?
Well, they've been aggressive from the beginning, particularly on the offensive end.
Yeah, and that's helped them get the lead. But we'll have to see if they can sustain this offensive output.
They got Jalen Green, Booker out there with Dillon Brooks. Then there's Dunn, and it's Iguodala in at the 5. Who's out there for Phoenix.
And it's fun to watch guys like Booker that see the floor this well. Seems to always get it to the right man.
Sacramento with the ball. Following the score by Phoenix. The shot by Monk is no good.
Well defended that time. He's a shooter that the D has to close down on quickly when he's ready to pull the trigger.
Shot's good by Booker.
And you know, defenses try to get physical with Booker, and now he's used to that. He just plays through the contact.
DeRozan for 3. And it's Phoenix with the rebound. Right side Green. Just over 1 minute has passed here in the second quarter. Booker outside. Phoenix needs to get off his shot.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. Yeah. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one. Buries it from three-point range. Westbrook's got 8.
And so difficult to defend. When Westbrook is hurting you off the bounce, he's hurting you off the catch.
Here's Iguodala. And he makes good on the layup. Iguodala's got 6 points in the quarter.
Yeah, that's a nice hustle play, but boy, it drives a coach crazy to concede second chance points.
Westbrook finds Levine. And again, Sacramento with the 3. You know, Greg, a lot of the best scorers do what's called hunting. Looking to create contact with the defender that they've zeroed in on.
Yeah, and that can be a legitimate technique to really negate a shot blocker. But when the offensive player basically initiates all the contact, we could do without some of those cheap foul calls against the defender.
Near the three-point line, it's Westbrook. That shot is off. Suns leading by 4. Green up on top. Monk defending. Dunn with a screen on Monk. And here's Booker from the arc. Offensive rebound. Here's Dunn. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. That one on DeRozan.
Really the right play defensively. If you can't block, force him to the line.
And the real star stand of this Kings team is Domantas Sabonis. Can he anchor them, though, defensively?
Well, Sabonis is not a big-time shot blocker, Kevin, but paint points haven't been their biggest concern. Rather, it's been their struggles closing out the shooters on the perimeter.
And, guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, and yet, we still see it a lot. It's a tough thing to police.
Now here's Brooks.
2 minutes remaining.
Nothing on the board to the inside. Here's Iguodala. He's covered by Murray. Poked loose. Westbrook way outside. Sacramento again missing.
And when you are as good a shooter as he is, you have to have the confidence to take that shot. It might not always fall.
That's one of those heat check shots, and heat check is a synonym for bad shot.
Brooks misses. The Kings trail by 4. Monk for 3. And Devin Booker pulls it down. On the drive, Booker. Brooks dishes to Booker. 1:04 left to play here in the second quarter. And it's good for 2.
And that's that in-between distance for some guys. Booker showing how comfortable he is from the mid-range.
Out to DeRozan. The three. Again, the miss by the King. Suns lead by 6. Outside, Green. Monk with the ball. Now guarded by Dunn. And here we go with Westbrook running it up the court. For 3, Murray. Suns have gotten just over 50% of their shots to drop here in the second quarter. They're 5 for 9. And the 3 ball is good. Booker's got the lead up to 9 now for Phoenix.
And from the corner, Booker is not a player you can forget about.
3-second difference between shot clock and game clock. DeRozan for 3. Phoenix grabs the miss. Booker looking around. Shoots over DeRozan. No good from Booker.
Well, that one should be in his wheelhouse, but just off the mark.
And so it's Phoenix ahead by 9 as the quarter comes to a close. Their defense has been active and effective. And we'll be right back after this. We hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. We're halfway through the game. You know, guys, Devin Booker has been exceptional here.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
Yeah, I'd love to see what they drew up in the locker room, because you're right. He's the problem right now.
Here's who Doug Christie is starting in the second half. Russell Westbrook out there was... Wow, hammering it in! Look out!
And one of Green's best assets, his leaping ability. He's a natural athlete, very explosive.
DeRozan with a screen for Westbrook. Outside for Murray. Good. Nice assist from Westbrook. Murray's got himself on the board with 3 there.
There you go again. A nice kick out after the D had collapsed on him.
Here's Booker. And it's Sacramento with the rebound. Westbrook's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. And last season, Greg, Devin Booker became the Phoenix Suns' all-time leading scorer.
Yeah, he passed Hall of Famer Walter Davis to achieve that feat. And Booker is a guy that wants to be a Sun for life. So I expect him to break even more franchise records.
Well, that's one way he can finish, but far from the only way he gets it done. He's got all kinds of tricks up his sleeve.
And we're just about a minute and a half into the third quarter of basketball. DeRozan, that's good.
DeRozan not trying to do too much inside.
And so Booker will bring it up for the Suns. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. And it's Phoenix scoring again.
That's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
And the Suns with a completely new group on the floor. Outside Westbrook. Murray sets a screen for Westbrook. Down low. And with that shot, the Suns' lead is cut down to 6 and the bucket from Murray.
And just look how naturally Westbrook creates for his guys. An effective use of the pick and roll there.
Now flying high and throwing it down with the one-hander.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys. The Suns shooting their 6th attempt at the charity stripe in the game.
Yeah, and over the course of the season, they're a respectable 78%. That comes in handy in close games.
Here's Fleming, and he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
Putting that pass right in his stride, didn't have to slow up, and was able to complete the play.
Outside for Murray. Good. And it's DeRozan picking up the assists. That's now 8 points for Keegan Murray.
And you like Murray as a spot-up shooter. Knows where to park himself and always ready to receive the pass.
Here's Fleming. Trying to come right back with the three of his own, but it's no good. Monk looking around. Out to DeRozan. Shoots. And the Kings check on two more.
And the accelerated release from DeRozan gave him the upper hand there.
Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
Hey, Kevin. The Kings last season traded for Zach LaVine, and he said, quote, "I've been a fan for a long time, knowing how incredible these fans are each and every game. A Tuesday night, it's still going to be packed in here. People pull for their team, and I don't take it for granted." Back over to you, Kevin.
Tremendous support. Hey, Allie, thank you very much for the report. Now, here's Goodwin. He has yet to score. O'Neal outside, 5 to shoot. Pass to Fleming. Over Murray. Here's O'Neal. Rebound by the Kings. Westbrook's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Lets it fly. That's another one for him. His 5th in just 7 shots.
Such a dynamic scorer. When Westbrook gets rolling like this, he's nearly impossible to contain.
Now Allen, guarded by LaVine. Here's the screen. Shot from the wing. Bounces high off the rim and drops.
Well, maybe the defense thinks they can live with that, but he's pretty consistent from that mid-range area.
LaVine passes to Westbrook. And that comes off the assist by LaVine. Westbrook's got 8 points here in this quarter.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc.
Pass to Murray. For the lead. O'Neal with the rebound. Allen outside. And we just finished the third quarter, and we've got a tight ball game here. Phoenix ahead, up 1. And coming up is... Three tenths quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the fourth. Phoenix has gone 3 of 7 tonight from three-point territory. We've got Devin Booker. Dunn is out there with Williams. And it's Green. And it's Brooks in at the point guard position. That's who's out there for Phoenix. And here we go. LaVine heading to the hoop. Westbrook wide open. He fired. Next, the corner 3.
Three-point field goal.
Westbrook's got the lead up to 2 now for the Kings. And what's your take, guys, in the hustle stats for the Kings?
Well, they've shown just outstanding effort defensively, and it's resulted in several forced turnovers.
And another place they're finding success is in transition. They've been working hard to get ahead of the defense and find those easy ones.
Murray is screen on Green. Monk for 3. Rebound by Williams.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Fourth quarter of basketball. We're about a minute into it. Booker is screen on Westbrook. Brooks kicks to Booker. That drops and it comes off an assist from Brooks. Now it's a 3-point Suns lead. Outside LaVine. DeRozan with a screen for LaVine. To the middle. And the dunk by DeRozan.
Assist from
the flush.
Zach
DeMar getting up.
Phoenix has gone 4 of 8 tonight from three-point land, shooting 50% on the free ball here. Pass to Booker. Williams, a screen on Westbrook. Shot clock at 6. Here's Booker. And it's good off the back rim and in. Booker's got 24 points.
And we see this so often from Booker because he has the green light to take any shot he wants.
Stolen by Brooks. Now Booker launches it. The putback. Oh, sticks the putback. All right, well, look at how the hustle game has been going for the Suns.
Well, all you can ask for is your guys to be really active on D, and they've been more than that tonight.
And you also have to applaud how they've been able to create turnovers and then convert those on the offensive end.
Booker with it. Westbrook picks him up. Booker outside. 5 on the clock. Rejected by Murray.
And that length and timing make Keegan a terrific shot blocker.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
Murray is screen on Booker. Westbrook. Williams with the rebound.
And you can see the defenders afraid to kind of get in his way a lot of times when he's on his way to the basket. But on that one, they were there.
Williams sends a screen for Booker. All right, here's Williams. Oh, what a play inside.
Don't underestimate Booker's passing ability. He's getting better and better at making plays for others.
Monk buries the deep ball.
And that was the right call. When you need a basket, go to the guys you trust the most.
Yeah, he got a good look, and he calmly delivered for them. That's what you like to see.
We've played just over 3.5 minutes now in the fourth quarter. Williams a screen. Booker fires. Booker sinks the three.
The three at the other end lit a fire under Booker. He wanted to get those right back.
On the wing, Levine, defended by Booker. DeRozan. A 10-footer. Williams with the rebound. They're in good position here to ride it out.
Certainly, if they just play smart, this game's over.
DeRozan against Green. Brooks. The three goes down.
And it's just competing. Giving your best when it matters most.
Yeah, they've got clutch guys on this team, and they never let up.
Murray. It's in from 7.
Assist goes to Russell Westbrook.
29 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. And here's Phoenix. They're on a 17-7 run. Green fires. The long shot, no good. Outside Booker. Takes the three. Doesn't get that one. So the Suns win it even early on in this one. It seemed like they were happy to be playing at home tonight.
And it makes a big difference. Once they started to really play in rhythm.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow!
Secret. Both of these teams love to let it fly from beyond the arc.
Oh, it's not green lights that these shooters have. It's a freeway. There is no lights.
Let's check out Milwaukee's starting lineup. At the forward spots, we'll see Kuzma and Giannis. Then there's Kevin Porter. Then there's Miles Turner. And it's Rollins in at the two-guard spot. From 15 feet away. And yes, it goes. Got a little English on that one.
Make no mistake, Devin Booker is a shooter. If he sees a chance, he is going to take it.
Turner passes to Porter. Back to Turner. Some nice passing by Milwaukee here. And a missed layup. And it's Phoenix's ball. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
I caught up with the head coach for Phoenix. Coach reminded his guys that Giannis is one of the most dangerous players out there. He told his forwards that anytime he takes two steps, they'll need to impose their will to limit momentum. He said, quote, "If we're intimidated, we've already lost. Step up and deny his path." Back to you guys.
Okay, good stuff. Thank you, Allie. And Grant, you played a half decade in Phoenix. What stands out the most?
Well, BA, a great city with great fans. And that exciting run in 2010 where we made it to the conference finals.
That is a perfect placement of that dime. Just guided it right to him.
Left side, Booker. He's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one.
Ooh, Booker showing some power.
Just over a minute and a half played here in this one. Inside. Turner, no good.
And you got to give credit to the D for never giving up on the play and doing just enough to bother him at the rim.
Brooks, the pass to Williams. Back to Brooks. The three is up. The rebound by Turner. For Milwaukee, they've gone 3 of 5 here in the opening quarter. The drive by Porter, and that one's good.
Nice job by Porter Jr. attacking the interior, going after a close-range shot.
Here's Booker, and that comes off the assist by Green. Booker's got 6 points.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Cuts off the pass. All alone, and the shot goes in.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
Here's Brooks. The putback goes back up. Outside for Booker. Hits the three-pointer. 9 points in the game.
Shoots the lights out. Booker has limitless range.
Here's Porter. Turner, a screen on Brooks. To the middle. And then Turner with the dunk.
He finds a shooter in motion and is confident he can thread him with the lead pass. Well done.
Knocked loose. Oh, and a fast break for the Bucks. Here's Antetokounmpo. And Giannis with the jam.
I mean, the size and athleticism of Giannis, arguably without precedent, an incredibly prolific finisher.
Fast break, here we go. Moving it up. Ooh, good finish at the rack off the slick feed. And a moment here to take a look at some hustle stats for Milwaukee.
From the tip, they are not making things easy on them. Lots of steals, playing disruptive basketball.
Another area where they've excelled has been pushing it on the break. They're really getting after it.
Sinks another one. He's on a roll, starting 4 for 4.
Yeah, one of the most efficient inside scorers. Giannis just can't be stopped.
Brooks, the pass to Dunn. It's Booker on the wing. And the Suns miss again.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
And down it goes. 2 points.
When Giannis starts to drive, the defense knows it's in trouble. He powers right through them.
Can they get it? And Turner with the block. And it's out of bounds. Still Phoenix's ball. There's 25 seconds left in the first quarter here. Booker, good.
If you're talking strictly from shooting range, Booker is right at the top of that group.
Pass to Rollins. To the paint. And stolen by Williams. Here's Green. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Man, the defender really went after him.
It's his first trip to the line.
Jalen Green taking 2 shots.
And he's good on the second.
And for Green, it's about focusing on taking high percentage shots. When he does this, he's an effective player.
Nice shot by Turner.
That's been the story of their offense so far. Getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Booker for 3. Pure from 3-point range. Booker's got 15. No shortage of scoring here at the end of the first quarter. Milwaukee out in front. They lead by... Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. All right, what stands out to you from Milwaukee in this one?
You can really see the strategy coming in. Get the ball into the painted area.
And let me tell you, when you establish a physical edge, it gives you a mental edge too.
They've got Dillon Brooks, also Devin Booker out there. Jalen Green is out there with Williams, and it's Dunn in at the 4 slot. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Suns. And that one's good. And Green with the assist. Green's got 3 assists now in this one. Milwaukee in the lead, and you watch Jalen Green, the second pick of the 2021 draft. He is built to score, Richard.
Yeah, he's a terrific shooter. Moves easily around the floor, and his ability to make good air adjustments, yeah, that's something different.
And that one's good. Green.
I know it's not in vogue right now, but for guys like Green, there are points to be had in that mid-range.
Porter with it. Pass to Rollins. Lays it up and banks it in. Rollins has got his second basket.
He's been playing great unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
Yeah, incredible range. Porter Jr. can cash you in from distance. He certainly did there.
Booker no good. The Bucks leading by 6. Oh, what a performance offensively.
They're really rolling at that end. Excellent game.
I know what they say, defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now.
Dunn outside to halt the run. 3-pointer. Ooh, Booker from range. Pure.
And Booker just dominates in such an effortless fashion. The game comes naturally to him.
Porter's shot is off. The Suns have gotten 3 or 4 field goals in the second quarter. A nice shot by Booker.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Well, Devin Booker grew up in Grand Rapids, Michigan, but around age 15, he moved to Moss Point, Mississippi to live and train with his father. Booker said, quote, "I understood the goal and I just embraced the culture and the inner city. They took me in, it was a really important time, and it was good for me." Back to you, Ryan.
Thanks a lot, Allie. Back to Porter. Nice dish, and the layup goes down. Porter's got 7 points here in the quarter. And one thing about this game, Grant, on any given night, you can see an upset.
Yeah, I mean, BA, it just shows how hard it is to be consistent night in and night out. Every team in the league has quality players, so if you're off your game even just a little, that could be enough to lose it for you.
Second chance shot, and Booker the bucket on the assist by Williams. Booker's got 23 points.
This is Booker's role. He is consistent at looking for his own shot.
Inside, here's Turner, and then Turner with the dunk.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this.
Here's Booker. Booker missing again.
I'll be honest, I'm a little surprised he missed that.
Antetokounmpo, the pass to Porter. Antetokounmpo inside, working on Williams. Antetokounmpo, that's good.
Defense puts good pressure on Giannis inside, but he just refuses to back off and gets it to go.
Green, the pass to Williams. 54 seconds left to play in the second quarter. The shot by Dunn, no good. The Bucks leading by 6. Porter looks it over. Pass to Rollins. Down low. And it's Antetokounmpo with the miss. Phoenix has gotten 6 of 11 threes to go in this game. For 3, Booker. Rebounded by Kuzma. For Milwaukee, they've gotten 7 of their first 9 shots to drop during the second. Porter gets the bucket. And it's an 8-point Milwaukee lead.
Yeah, big effort from Porter down low. Getting past some contact into his shot.
Who poked away. On the wing, Green. Three-pointer, Brooks. And that comes off the assist by Green. Green's got 4 assists in the game.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. Milwaukee out front, up 5. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan court shot. Drums. They're thinking about the shot.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. Boy, we're seeing a tremendous game from Devin Booker.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
And on the floor for Doc Rivers as we get into the second half. Gary Trent is out there with Green. Then it's Bobby Portis, and it's Nance in at the 4 spot.
Stayed with it, and his effort is rewarded with the second chance bucket.
Here's Green. The shot won't fall. Suns trail by 3. Allen outside. From about 16. Here's Goodwin. And it's all tied up. Goodwin's got 5 points now in the quarter.
They've really picked up the energy level and have willed themselves back into this game.
And as tired as they might be after fighting to tie it up, they have all the momentum now to finish this comeback.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. Goodwin. Rebounded by Green. Milwaukee shooting an out-of-this-world 77%. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. And now a 4-point Bucks lead.
The defense couldn't collapse quickly enough.
Goodwin passes to Allen. And again, it's Phoenix from deep.
And clearly he needs no time to warm up.
The Bucks have got 2 of 3 from the floor in this third quarter. Here's Portis. Again, the Bucks, good for 2. Phoenix has gone 2 for 2 from deep here in the third.
Nice feed inside, saw the play develop and hit him right when he needed to.
Outside, Green. And then Portis with the dunk.
And although he's undersized at his position, his vertical, yeah, that'll clean up a few mistakes.
Goodwin passes to Fleming. Shoots over Portis. Fleming, no good.
Coaches loathe empty possessions. You got to be able to hit the easy ones.
Outside, Green. Here's Portis. And that one's good. And Green with the assist. Portis has got 8.
Excellent movement on the play. The pass on time and on point.
And the layup falls.
Just what they wanted from that possession. A quality look in tight.
And so it's Green who brings up the ball for the Bucks. Their biggest lead of the game was 9.
I'll tell you, he is so tough to keep down once he gets near that rim.
Yeah, he can get up even a few notches higher. To the inside. Here's Fleming. Ooh, the lead pass was in the perfect spot to set up the layup. Fleming's gotten 4 this quarter.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot. Well, the Bucks want to capitalize on their bigs. Coach Doc Rivers said, one advantage we have is our size, and the slower the game gets, the bigger we get. So taking opponents out of transition, making it a half-court game, allows us to be a big basketball team. Back to you guys.
Leveraging that tall timber. Allie, thanks very much for the report.
Good passing to set that up. Teamwork on display.
Portis, right side. Outside for Green. Knocks it loose, and it's out of bounds to the Bucks as Milwaukee retains possession. Trent against Allen. Again, the Bucks, good for 2.
And you look at how they've come out in the second half. It's almost like night and day.
And they look like a completely different team. I wonder what coach said to them at halftime to help spark this momentum change.
O'Neal with it, working on Nance. O'Neal misses.
And I don't understand. Why is he going to the fadeaway? Just go straight up with it.
Nance can't get it to go. Suns trail by 5. Here's Highsmith. No points yet. Here's Fleming. Not enough on that one as it misses.
Hard to turn down a look that good. Still, long twos are losing favor, and misses like that are the reason why.
Here's Portis. And then Portis with the dunk.
He's pouring it on at a nice clip, and the rest of the team is stepping up as well.
Here's Goodwin. The shot's good. Goodwin's got 9 points now in the second half.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Yeah, you can give up some size, but that shows you how fearless he is, willing to attack.
A big-time effort for Bobby Portis, providing a lot of energy for Milwaukee. Absolutely carrying the offense. He ends the quarter with 14. And more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way right after this. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist to the game.
And he definitely deserves the award. Reading the defense like a point guard.
He'll be proud of that one. Bigs love when their passing skills are noticed.
3/10 quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the 4th. They've got Royce O'Neal, and it's Fleming in at the 5, down low. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Suns.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
Fleming grabs the miss. Suns trail by 4. To the middle. And he jams it home with authority.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Man, this has been a fun one, but look, who doesn't love a high-scoring game?
And the game plan for them should be simple. Keep getting it to Giannis. The Greek freak is on fire.
Goodwin passes to O'Neal. It's Milwaukee with a rebound. Right wing. Pass to Rollins. And here's Porter. He's off on that one. For Phoenix, they've gone 2 of 3 to open the 4th quarter. Here's Highsmith. And it's off from 3-point range. Milwaukee leading by 4. Porter, the pass to Antetokounmpo. Fleming grabs the miss. And we're about 2 minutes into the 4th now. For 3, Allen. No. And so Porter will bring it up for the Bucks. Here's Antetokounmpo. Porter outside. Ooh, the 3 doesn't go. The Suns have gone 2 of 5 from the field in this final quarter. Allen against Antetokounmpo. Rises up. Oh, the miss in the face of great defense. Now Turner. Ooh, stolen by Allen. If you're just joining us, 4th quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. And Kevin Porter picks up the foul. That's his first foul, and it's a completely new group for the Suns. Booker surveying the floor. Williams. Oh, impressive footwork down low.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
On the wing, Porter. Brooks defending. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Brooks. The strong finish by Giannis.
And he is just showing off right now. He's giving you leadership. Giannis just takes pride in stepping up and hitting those big shots.
Money from three.
And the defense is looking almost lost on the perimeter. That opens up a quality three-point shot, and he delivers.
Big three right there, especially at this point in the game.
Yeah, and this speaks to how strong Giannis is. Able to still convert despite the physical defense.
And the free throw, no good. Suns trail by 3. Booker fires. No! They're unable to get the tying basket there. Kuzma. Booker pulls it down. The Suns have gotten 4 of 9 shots to go in during this fourth quarter. Puts it up. Turner with a rebound.
And the defense gets bailed out by the miss. He usually converts that.
Porter. Ooh, using 2 hands to power it down.
Oh, what a shot. Porter showing that willingness to take over in the clutch.
Dunn outside. Here's Brooks. Lets it go. Oh, no good. Left side Porter. Drives to the hoop. No good. And here are the Suns. It's a 5-point game. Booker. Can't hit it. Brooks against Porter. Now Turner. Banks it home. Big shot.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
No let up with these guys. They're going for the throat now.
I just love the strong finish there inside.
Man, he's got that dunker's mindset, doesn't he? Always ready to pounce. Turner outside. Porter fires. Gets a hand on it. The putback. How about the activity?
And man, does Giannis work hard on the glass. Being rewarded for his efforts right there.
And so it's Milwaukee with the W. Just a game. Thanks, Allie. Great interview once again. And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
And getting mentally prepared to compete. Welcome, everyone. Thanks for tuning in to 2K Sports for this NBA presentation. I'm Kevin Harlan here with Greg Anthony and Tim Legler, along with our reporter, Allie LaForce. Now, a look at Dallas's starting lineup. We've got Derek Lively. Flagg is out there with P.J. Washington. Then there's Irving, and it's Christie in a shooting guard. And so it's Irving with it, bringing it up for Dallas. We know about the length and the athleticism, Tim, of Lively. But what do you like about his skill and maybe the way he sees the game?
Yeah, this league has seen a lot of guys with that type of length and athletic ability, but what sets him apart, he's got great instincts for where to get open, instincts how to rebound, where the ball is coming off, and then also, I just think his conditioning level is very high.
Booker against Christie. Booker outside. Brooks outside. 4 on the clock. Stolen by Washington. On the wing, Christie. Good, and the assist goes to Irving.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Booker outside. Pass to Green. He's looking for Williams and finds him. Shoots over Lively. The Mavericks pull it in. Outside Irving. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. Tim, pure basketball artistry. That's what Kyrie Irving embodies.
Well, Kevin, the combination of the ball handling, the finishing ability, impossible shot making. I'm not sure there's any player in the NBA who puts on a better show than Kyrie.
Now here's Green. Outside Williams. Green finds Booker. Will it go? Offensive rebound. Out to Brooks. Pass to Booker. Lock at 6. Dunn sets a screen for Booker. Phoenix, no good that time either.
And you see the frustration on his face. He had a great opportunity there, and he blew it.
Cans it from downtown. Irving's got 5.
Man, they are starting to pull away here as the shots continue to fall.
Well, this run has given them a bit of separation, but few leads in this league are safe.
And here's Booker following the three-pointer by Kyrie Irving. 10 points separating the teams. Pass to Christie. Taken away by Williams. And Phoenix pushing it up now. Here's Dunn. And Dunn with the slam.
And that ends the struggle. You can feel the tensions in the building with each miss.
Well, you need to have a short-term memory. You can't worry about the shots that didn't go in.
Irving. Great D that time from Green.
He was bothered just enough to miss that shot. That's good work by the defense.
Dallas leading by 8. Pass to Lively. Over Williams. Lively's shot is off. Phoenix has gone 0-3 from three-point land. Nothing yet going outside. You know, so much turmoil for the Mavericks last season, GA. Despite that, they were a win away from making the playoffs.
Yeah, they battled valiantly. But to go from the 2024 NBA Finals to the lottery, obviously disappointing. They're looking to make amends this season. Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And now they are just going to keep riding that momentum with the hot hand.
Now here's Green. No scoring in this one.
Now, that was a breakdown defensively, but he couldn't take advantage.
40 seconds left in the first quarter. Irving against Brooks. Near the three-point line, it's Booker. Williams passes to Green. And it's Green with the jam.
And once Green gets the ball there, not much you can do defensively.
And here's Washington outside. Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist. Irving's got 3 assists now in this one. Booker outside. Over Christie. No good with the fallback jumper.
Trying to do a little too much with that fadeaway. There wasn't anyone near him.
And an overpowering first quarter effort. Already a double-digit advantage. Mavericks ahead, up by 10. And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. All right, well, look at how the points have been generated so far. Scoring breakdown for Dallas.
absolutely dialed in from beyond the arc so far in this one. The defense is surrendering the long-range shot here early on.
Well, from the start, they've been making quality passes offensively, and that is reflected in their assist number.
Dylan Brooks out there with Devin Booker. Then it's Mark Williams. Then there's Jalen Green. And it's done in at the power forward. So that's the Suns 5 as we get into the second quarter. Jim, one of the most dangerous scorers in the NBA, Devin Booker.
Well, he is smooth, Kevin. He makes it look easy, but developing that kind of offensive skill set is anything but.
Booker in the post, defended by Christie.
Excellent footwork there. Booker so tricky on the drive. You can't predict what he's going to do.
Christie against Booker. Goes up on the wing. The shot's good from Christie. Christie's got the lead up to 13 now for the Mavs. And so Booker will bring it up for Phoenix. We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter now. Green passes to Williams. Shot clock at 5. And Green with the basket on the assist by Williams. Green's got his second basket of the game.
With his athleticism, Green plays a lot bigger than his listed 6'4" height.
Here's Irving. He can't get that one to fall. Good D by Booker. Suns trail by 11. To the paint. Here's Dunn. And Dunn with the slam.
Well, for what he lacks in height, he more than makes up for it with his bounce.
Irving for 3. Good on the three-point shot. Irving's got 11.
And Irving can change the course of a game with his ability to shoot the 3.
We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
Hey, we know Kyrie Irving is going to get his buckets, but he wants to keep everyone involved. He said, what's worked for me is allowing others to shine their light in their own capacity, encouraging them to do so, and then, when it's my turn, just flourishing in that role. Back to you.
He does it well. All right, Allie, we thank you very much. And when we look at this Suns team, Tim, over the last few seasons, what's the first word that comes to mind for you?
Well, Kevin, I'd say underachievement. You think back to 2021, 2 wins away from an NBA title. They made some swing for the fences type of decisions, and, well, it just didn't pan out.
Williams against Lively. Phoenix, no good that time either. Mavericks leading by 12. Here's Irving. Lays it up off the glass. He's got 15.
And guys, making it look effortless right now. Irving doing whatever he wants on offense.
Williams kicks to Allen.
Remaining in the first half, 2 minutes.
1:56 left now here in the second. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
Well, he's a guy they look to go to, and now you see why.
Irving with it, now defended by Goodwin. Allen against Christie. Over in the corner, Washington. Christie against Allen. Christie can't make it. Suns trail by 12. Pass to O'Neal from past the arc. A rebound by Washington. The Mavericks have gone 5 of 8 from the floor here in the second quarter.
Oh, he threw that one down! My goodness!
Wow!
You have got to be kidding!
Hey, talk about taking things into your own hands. Here's Christie. Drills it from outside. Christie's got 8 points here in this quarter.
Well, those are the ones you're happy to get every trip down the floor if you can.
Here's Allen. Here's the drive. That's his second shot and his second basket. He's 2 for 2. Mavericks leading by 15. Over in the corner, Christie. Good, and the assist goes to Irving. Christie's got 14.
Bottom line, you need shooters on your team who can space the floor.
Yeah, that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
And that assist got him a little nod from his teammate after that one.
Lively's shot is off. Suns have gone 6 of 9 in the second quarter. Some good work from the field. Kicks it out to Allen. Hits the three-point bomb. He's got 7. Mavericks have gone 8 of 12 since the start of the second quarter. That's a really high percentage, hitting around 67%. Outside, O'Neal. Another 3 for Phoenix. Just 4 seconds left in the first half of the game.
I love the unselfishness, and you know coaches do as well.
His willingness to share the ball elevates this offense.
And so it's the Dallas Mavericks enjoying a 12-point lead as they talk things over during the break. Their work from beyond the arc has been a highlight. A lot of threes finding the bottom of the bucket. And what terrific stuff, Allie. Thank you so much. And we'll be back for the third quarter right after this halftime break. And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it has been a runaway. You look at Kyrie Irving in this game, he has been everywhere.
Really impressed with the shot selection through the first half, just taking what he can get from the defense.
And what more can you ask of him? That is helping out your team.
So with Irving on the bench, here's a 5 for Jason Kidd right now. We've got Najee Marshall. Marvin Bagley is out there with Daniel Gafford. And there's Klay Thompson. And it's Nembhard in at the point. That 3 off the mark. Goodwin with it. Defended by Gafford. O'Neal outside. And it's Goodwin in the corner. So, Tim, here's a word you often hear teams talk about, and that's culture. How does an organization create the right culture?
Well, I think, Kevin, you establish core values and then you make those non-negotiable. When everybody connects with that and connects to those values, you really have something special.
Holding on to the rope and pulling in the same direction.
What it's all about.
Oh, and the lead gets bigger on a ridiculous offensive sequence.
That dunk alone would have been spectacular. Never mind it coming at the end of an alley-oop. Mavericks leading by 8. For this screen on Allen. Up again. And it's Gafford on the follow. Gafford's got 4 points this quarter.
Oh, a nice tip in to salvage the points from that missed shot.
Yeah, and those second chance points can add up. The 3. A shot by Fleming, no good. For Dallas, they've gone 2 of 5 shooting here in the third quarter. And Tim, you think about rim-running centers, Daniel Gafford typifies that type of player.
Yeah, Kevin, he's a great finisher. He knows when to dive at the rim. And what you like with Gafford is that he's willing to meet you there defensively as well.
Outside, O'Neal. Pass to Allen. Back to O'Neal. And he goes in for the dunk.
Whenever he gets that close to the hoop, he finishes with authority.
Thompson for 3. Phoenix grabs the miss. Well, Brink, they're looking to make some big stops here to halt this rally.
And luckily, time is on their side, but this is on them. They need to play smart here.
Highsmith's shot is good.
Yeah, defensively, you just have to be better than that. You know he's a very good three-point shooter.
The shot's good from Gafford.
And we know Thompson can do damage as a scorer, but they're showing off his ability to pass it.
Right wing. 1:51 left to play in the third. Here's Fleming. Another 3 for Phoenix.
That's just a smart play right there. The right pass to a ready shooter.
Thompson surveying the floor. Screen by Gafford. The shot by Thompson, no good.
And there hasn't been anything easy for him in this period.
And with each miss, you can feel him pressing just a little bit more.
Shot is good, and the Mavericks lead is cut down now to just 4 points with the basket from Goodwin. Here's Bagley. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Bagley's got his first points of the game.
Got to push Bagley out of the paint. Once he's close to the rim, he is locked in on scoring.
Trying to do a little too much with that fadeaway. There wasn't anyone near him.
A shot by Thompson, and no one's around. Sinks the three-pointer. And now it's a 9-point Maverick lead. Allen outside. This one for three. And it's Klay Thompson with the rebound. And it's Thompson with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Dallas Mavericks. Another three for Dallas.
And this is Thompson's calling card. An exceptional shooter from downtown.
Here's Goodwin. Pass to Fleming. All the run. He dents the rim with a two-handed slam.
Wow. Yeah, he just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam. It's tipped. Back to Thompson. Bagley sends a screen for Thompson to the inside. And finished off by Bagley.
Yeah, just great instincts there in the pick and roll. Like how fierce Bagley cuts after setting the pick.
And it's Goodwin missing. And so it's Dallas enjoying a 12-point lead as they talk things over during the break. Their transition. Here now a chance to show you our assist of the game. And it's presented as always by State Farm.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Well, he made it look simple, but that's not always easy to execute.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. Devin Booker out there with Dillon Brooks. Then there's Jalen Green. Then it's Mark Williams. And it's done in at the 4. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Suns.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Brooks setting the pick for Booker. Outside Williams. The Mavericks pull it in. Outside Irving. From about 19 feet, it's good, and it's his 6th make against 11 attempts.
And you must be up on Kyrie at all times, or this is what he'll do to you.
Done outside. Nice ball movement by Phoenix. Brooks, the pass to Booker. Over Christie. Phoenix needs to get off a shot. A fadeaway. No good from Booker.
You know, the right thing there to try to fade away with the D all over him, but that is a difficult shot to sink.
Lively sends a screen for Irving. Williams with the block. Fast break, here come the Suns. Here's Brooks, and the dunk by Brooks.
And you have to like how active Brooks is on the floor, working hard to be where his team needs him on that break.
Brooks against Irving. Inside, here's Lively. The shot misses. Suns trail by 9. Booker! Book it! Devin for 3.
And from the corner, Booker is not a player you can forget about.
Kyrie. The 3 doesn't go.
Well, he wanted to return the favor there for that last 3, but it just wasn't in the cards.
Williams off the glass.
And all of a sudden, that great run makes this a ball game again. And now is no time to take your foot off the gas. They have got to stay aggressive.
Well, they've closed the gap, and now they're trying to get this to a one-possession game.
And won't find many more games as entertaining as this one.
This is what the fans came to see. A lot of great plays going back and forth.
And that one is good.
how about the focus from Booker? I mean, refusing to let anything stop him from hitting that basket.
Lively a screen on Brooks. Fires the three. Down it goes for three.
A one-man show offensively, and that's almost always good news for his team.
Williams. Layup, no good.
Well, that is a nice challenge at the rim. Really altered that shot.
Washington fires. Three. Good. So, Tim, you ended your NBA career a little bit early because of knee problems, and at 34, you made the transition to broadcasting and have excelled so much. What has that journey been like?
Well, certainly, Kevin, I wish I could have played another handful of years, but you're right. The knee injury forced me into this line of work, and I'm blessed and grateful because I can stay connected to the game. I get to watch it every night with a front row seat and hope. Whoa!
What a play!
And one of Green's best assets, his leaping ability. He's a natural athlete, very explosive.
Suns trail by 9. A three-pointer. Good.
And with the game tight, Green gets even more in that zone and ensures he's delivering what his team needs.
Knocks down the three.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth, it is really competitive out there.
Booker! And the three misses. And it's Irving with the ball for the Mavericks. Shoots the three. And down goes the three.
Making every effort to put this game on ice.
And this run should seal this win. What a timely burst.
Now Brooks. For three. Green from outside. The shot and game clock separated by 4. And they can just dribble the ball until the buzzer.
Yeah, they got to be happy with the outcome.
Now here's Irving. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Missed on the 3. And so it's Dallas winning this one. This was a very...
the end of the game.
Terrific job, Allie. Thank you so much. That was enjoyable. Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Oh, say does that star...
And Doris. One thing we should expect from these teams, a sense of urgency to prove themselves.
You know, Brian, coaches will talk about earning the right to win. And sometimes when you're struggling, confidence can be dinged. The way to beat that, throw yourself into the game.
Let's take a look at our starters for Sacramento. We've got Zach LaVine, Murray out there with DeMar DeRozan. Then it's Malik Monk, and it's Westbrook in at the point guard position. Now here's Irving. And there's the lob.
Great teamwork and great timing.
Oh, spectacular play. Outside LaVine. DeRozan, a screen on Christie. LaVine attacking. Murray for three. That drops. And it comes off an assist from LaVine.
Yeah, this is the kind of confidence you love seeing. Murray not thinking twice at all about firing away.
Driving inside. Irving finds Lively. Missed inside. Murray deciding where to go with it. Pass to Monk. It's stolen by Lively. It's a 3-on-3 fast break. Irving for three.
Yeah, great work on defense right there. Shooters have to be careful when Murray is lurking nearby.
We played just over a minute here in the first. Now here's Lively.
Is so forceful on defense. Murray, not a light matchup at all.
With the drive, on the wing, LaVine. DeRozan outside. Inside. Here's Murray. Oh, he got him with a pump fake, but he couldn't finish. Irving for three. Westbrook with the rebound. The Kings have gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Outside LaVine. Here in the first quarter, with about 2 minutes gone by, nails it from beyond the arc.
LaVine's form is pure. That three-point shot is pretty.
Irving against Westbrook. And it's Irving off the drive. Pass to Lively. Another shot. And that's off the glass and in.
I love it. Instead of going ISO, you make a play for someone else.
Doris, we've said it before. Kyrie Irving has some of the best handles this game has ever seen. What makes him so good?
BA, to me, you can tell Kyrie has had a basketball in his hands from his earliest years. There is just a comfort, whether he's in traffic or if there's multiple defenders being sent in his direction. Under duress of heavy pressure, it's like Kyrie Irving sees nothing but the rim in front of him. He's truly incredible.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Thanks a lot. Kyrie Irving, so admired by his head coach. And Jason Kidd said, Kai is a special dude. He wants to be coached to understand the game at the highest level and to be pushed to the highest level. What's more, I don't think he's afraid of failing. Guys?
Great mentality. Allie LaForce with the report. Thanks, Allie.
B.A., when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice.
He's got a great defensive mind. He gets good position and affects the release.
And he did it without fouling, and that's become an art, changing shots without making contact.
Monk against Christie. Monk passes to DeRozan. Back to Monk. Launches a three. DeRozan outside for LaVine. Christie against DeRozan. Monk for three. And the rebound goes to Dallas.
And lockdown defense against one of the best three-point shooters in the league.
Irving, no good. The Kings lead by 4. DeRozan for three. Ooh, almost had a 4-point play right there. But he'll go to the line with a chance for 3.
This is, to me, a special ability to draw fouls, and that's one of the things that sets DeRozan apart. We see him work these angles, get the call all the time.
And he makes all 3.
He's making the most of every trip to the line, providing for his team.
Here's Irving. Here's Lively. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. It's on Keegan Murray.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
Lively. 2 shots.
And he sinks the second. A chance to go 2 for 1.
And you really must play this just right.
And now we've got an intentional foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
And the first one at the line is good. And last season, the most efficient shooting season of Zach LaVine's career.
Yeah, BA, 2.5% better in his free throw shooting. He would have had a 50, 40, 90 season on his hands, but his scoring is top tier.
Daniel Gafford's checked in for Dallas. And Westbrook slams it home.
They're not wasting any time putting their stamp on this game. What a start.
And they've been doing it largely at the offensive end. If the defense does not adjust, this could be a blowout.
Gafford with the bucket.
Coaches love assisted buckets, boy. It just means the team is working well together.
There's a 4-second difference between the shot and game clock. LaVine feeling it out a bit. DeRozan, a screen on Christie. LaVine with it. Irving picks him up. Oh, it's stolen. And there's the screen. 1 second left. And he sinks the layup.
I'll tell you an underrated thing right there. How effective that screen was. It just creates a lane to the cup.
And so it's Sacramento with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. They're communicating. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. And guys, for the Kings, what jumps out at you stat-wise?
It's simple. The main takeaway from the first quarter is they're winning this game with defense.
I think across the board, a number of guys who've done a great job guarding multiple positions.
On the court for Sacramento, DeMar DeRozan is out there with Keegan Murray. Then it's Malik Monk. Then there's Russell Westbrook. And it's LaVine in at the 2-guard spot. Kicks it to DeRozan from outside the arc. That one's off. He's 2 for 3 in the game. Mavericks trail by 4. Irving, the pass to Gafford. And the dunk by Gafford.
Daniel Gafford is a vertical threat at the cup. Look out below.
Westbrook outside. Back to LaVine. DeRozan a screen. LaVine takes off. For 3, Westbrook. Washington grabs the miss. The Mavericks have got 2 of 3 shots to go in the second. Irving. And they're unable to get the tying bucket there.
Taking what the defense gives you, exactly the shot you want, just doesn't go in.
Murray, no good.
No defender in sight. He tries to take initiative, but ultimately comes away empty-handed.
The game now all tied up. You know, Doris, it seems like point guards have more scoring duties than ever.
There's no doubt, BA, and why not take advantage? You have a lead guard who can both put the ball in the basket and set his teammates. The harder you are to guard individually, the harder your team is to guard.
Murray passes to DeRozan. 6 on the shot clock. DeRozan a screen. Sacramento needs to get off a shot. Picked it! Irving against DeRozan. Here's Gafford. And unable to get the go-ahead bucket there. And so it's Westbrook who will bring it up for the Kings. Nothing on offense from them yet in this second quarter. Back to Murray. Sacramento passing it around. LaVine passes to Murray. Can't get it to fall.
He's as surprised as we are. Most nights, that bucket is automatic.
Gafford with a screen on Westbrook. To the paint. Unloads. And the dunk by Gafford.
Boy, there was some contact there, but Gafford able to use his size to finish.
Pass to Monk. Looking to win the run. And another miss by Sacramento. For Dallas, they've gone 4 for 7 in the second quarter. To the inside. Here's Gafford. And he goes right over DeMar DeRozan and slams it down.
Oh, man. He got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open.
Oh, man. He can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration.
He is trying to shoot his way out of it, and it might be better for him to pass the basketball at this point.
Kings trail by 4. Westbrook taking his time here. Pass to Levine. Levine springs free for the flush.
Yeah, this guy, when Levine gets to the cup, he's going up strong. That's nicely done.
Irving against Westbrook. And it's Irving missing. Sacramento has gone 0 for 3 from deep to begin the second. Murray, a screen on Christie. Levine passes to Murray. Outside for Levine. Picked by Murray. Clock at 6. From behind the arc. Gafford grabs the miss. Gafford's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Gafford with a screen on Westbrook. Here's Irving. Here's Gafford. Count that one. He's scoring at a nice clip. He's 6 of 9 tonight.
The defense getting out-hustled on the putback. Can't let that happen.
You have got to put a body on somebody. We talk about it ad nauseum, but you've got to be disciplined with the box outs.
Pass to Murray. Takes the 3. It's rebounded by Dallas.
I'm not sure he expected to be that wide open, and yet somehow comes away empty.
Out to the right wing. Outside Irving. Back to Gafford. That one is off. Westbrook outside. DeRozan a screen. And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. The Mavericks on top, leading by 4. And we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out there for the start of the third quarter, right after the break. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one. Both teams trying to gain an edge. One of the stories here, Daniel Gafford. Man, is he getting it done today?
He's been a real difference maker today in terms of reeling in offensive boards.
Really putting his handprint on this game. You love the hustle, you love the work ethic he has had on display.
Williams is out there with Thompson. Then it's Marvin Bagley. Then there's Derek Lively. And it's Marshall in at the 3 spot. That's Jason Kidd's 5 as we get into the second half. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
What we know unequivocally is the best players being your hardest workers, the guys who want to be held accountable, make such an impact on your program, and that is Russell Westbrook to a T.
Lively with a screen on Levine. Back to Lively. The rebound by Murray. Murray's got 6 rebounds in the game. The drive by Westbrook. Ooh, can't tie it up as that one's no good. The Mavericks leading. Outside, Williams. Down low. Here's Lively. And a slam dunk by Lively.
B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good. Westbrook, the pass to Murray. Here's Monk. Throws it down, and the official calls a foul. It may be a 3-point play. That's on Derek Lively.
The passing hasn't been a focus for Murray, but being able to participate in ball movement will be key for him.
Sacramento shooting their 7th attempt at the foul line in this one. Lively with a screen on Westbrook. Here's Williams. That one's good for 2. Williams has got his first 2 points. Kings trail by 3. Third quarter of basketball. We're about a minute and a half in. DeRozan with the ball. Checked by Bagley. DeRozan looks it over. Back to Murray. And so the ball out of bounds. Bagley touched it last. 5 to shoot. Picked by Murray. Shot from the wing. Good on the shot. Levine's got 9.
Yeah, Levine not a guy you want to concede that mid-range game to. So skilled in that area.
Williams passes to Lively. Hauled in by the Kings. Murray's got 7 rebounds in the game. Murray, a screen on Thompson. To the inside. Murray, no good. The Mavericks have gotten 2 of 4 shots to go since the break. Bagley, a screen on Westbrook. Outside Bagley. Westbrook against Williams. Inside. And Lively with a basket on the assist from Williams. And it's 9 points for Derek Lively.
High value assist there. Finding him inside for the finish.
Levine passes to DeRozan. No good. That would have tied it. The Mavericks lead by 3. After missing multiple seasons due to injury, Klay Thompson's game has changed.
It had to, Brian, because the types of injuries he had are so difficult to come back from. You admire the fact that his willing adjustment to what his game now looks like. Is he the elite defensive player he once was? No. But can he hold up defensively? Yes. And now as a shot maker, he can still be a pivotal part of success.
Outside Monk. DeRozan, a screen on Thompson. And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
Oh, in a close game like this, that is the kind of mental lapse you have to avoid.
Outside, Williams. Lively with a screen on Westbrook. The floater. Williams misses. And so it's Monk who brings up the ball for the Sacramento Kings. Their defense has only allowed 6 points in the second half. Ooh, the soft touch of Levine, knocking down the 3.
When Levine plays with energy, there's very little a defense can do to contain him.
And a slam dunk by Lively.
The big guy attacking the rim. The throwdowns are loud and emphatic.
Murray, a screen on Thompson. And Levine, here we go. And Levine throws it down.
Boy, you love the footwork of Levine, the ability to shift pace, tough cover on the drive.
Thompson outside. To the paint. Here's Lively over Murray. Lively's shot is off. Sacramento has gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. Monk for 3. Lively grabs the miss. The Mavericks have gone 4 of 9 in the third quarter. Thompson right side. The kick out to Williams. Some nice ball movement by Dallas. Lively's shot is off. The Kings have gone 5 for 9 from the floor in the third quarter. And it's Westbrook off the drive. Murray against Williams. For the lead. Bottom. Free ball from Keegan. Right side Bagley with 1 on the clock. No good on the buzzer beater. We're at the end of the third quarter, and we've still got a close one. Sacramento on top. They lead by 3. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this.
I'll tell you, in today's game, you want skill and decision-making at every position.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far. With this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. Taking a look at the Kings. Murray out there with DeMar DeRozan. Then there's Zach LaVine. Then it's Malik Monk. And it's Westbrook in at the 1.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. Beyond the arc. Monk grabs the miss.
Boy, I don't love his shot selection tonight. You've got to work for better looks.
DeRozan, a screen on Christie to the middle. Outside Monk, uncovered. Good, and it's DeRozan who picks up the assist. 8 points from Malik Monk.
Oh, nice bucket. This guy's so mindful about the way he attacks.
Ooh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. It's on Keegan Murray.
Most dangerous on the interior. That is Daniel Gafford right there.
And let's take a moment here to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for Sacramento.
Their offensive game plan has been simple. Look to shoot it often from outside the arc. And the results have been outstanding.
And the other thing, guys, credit their game plan. They've been getting the looks they want, and they are executing at a high level.
Gafford with a screen on Westbrook. Down low. And Gafford gets it to go on the assist by Irving.
Zero rim protection. Unforgivable in a tight ball game like this.
You know, we talk about execution offensively coming down the stretch. To me, it's as important defensively, and they didn't have it.
Monk for 3. Counted from distance. Monk's got 8 points in the quarter.
They are unconscious from outside. And so far, the defense has had no answer.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
Murray, a screen on Irving. Westbrook against Gafford. Shoots from 14. That's off. And so it's Irving who brings up the ball for the Dallas Mavericks. It's a 5-point game. Oh, what a jam! Holding nothing back.
You see the offensive force that is Kyrie Irving. Sometimes it's his scoring. Right there, it's his passing.
And it's Westbrook off the drive. Now Monk. There's the drive. Oh, a matching slam. Back and forth they go.
He almost brought the basket down on top of himself.
Oh, there's hang time, and then there's a time to hang. Irving is doubled. Oh, it's stolen by DeRozan. Monk looking around.
2 minutes
from 18 feet. Washington with a rebound. Mavericks trail by 5. Now Gafford. Irving outside. Gafford with a screen on Monk. Here's Gafford. Oh, the lead pass. Great dish.
Kyrie Irving can be devastating in the pick and roll. The creativity and decision-making simply outstanding.
Westbrook into the lane. Murray, a screen on Washington. He takes it in. Now Westbrook. Monk outside. Just 5 to shoot. They set the pick. DeRozan fires. Oh, he cannot hit. This is why you want ball movement and player movement.
And that's made it hard for the defense to key in on any one individual.
And 1:01 left in the final quarter. Outside Levine. Picked by Murray. Christie with a steal. And up the court they come. The Mavericks on the break. Nails it.
It's been great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
To me, more often than not, when you attack, good things happen.
Now Westbrook. 34 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. Here's Levine. Just 5 on the clock. Now DeRozan. Out of bounds. Kings ball as Sacramento keeps possession.
Just a millisecond late. So close to coming up with a steal there.
Absolutely appreciate the effort, though. He really went after it. So close.
The 3 is off. A critical possession with time winding down.
Yep, this is their moment.
Gafford with a screen on Monk. Ooh, too long in the paint. And he's hit with a 3-second violation. And so he hits the technical free throw.
He's such a great free throw shooter who can handle big moments.
There's a screen. Here's flag. Oh, the stuff.
and just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
And I think they count on him for that. He is a tone setter, extremely unselfish.
And we've got a timeout called by Doug Christie. There is a lot on the line, and he is determined to make sure everyone's on the same page. What do you think Coach will be drawing up here?
They could actually go for a three and win here, but I think they may play it safe and try to send this game to overtime.
It's money from deep.
It took him a bit to get going, but he's really got that three working now.
And we've got a timeout from Jason Kidd. The pressure is on, and he's got a plan to share with his guys. How do you think this is going to play out?
They've got just enough time for a catch and shoot, but it needs to be immediate.
Jams it home!
Beautiful play design. Anytime you get a dunk off an inbounds play, you know your strategy is on point.
And so the big win by Dallas in a tight game. What a performance they have here at home today.
I'll tell you what, these are the ones that are so nice to win and so tough to lose. I love being on the edge of my seat, never knowing what would happen next.
And that about wraps it up. For Allie LaFleur.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
At center, 6'10".
What a matchup we have tonight, Greg, in the front court. I know everyone, you and I included, have been waiting for this one.
And when you got two of the best bigs in the league going at it tonight, it's must-see TV. I can't wait to call this one.
Now, the starting group of the Milwaukee Bucks. Turner at center with Antetokounmpo next to him. Collins is out there with Porter. And it's Kuzma in at the 3 spot. Now here's Irving. Pass to Christie. Over in the corner, Washington. Flag sends a screen for Christie. Wants to get it to Turner and does. Porter passes to Rollins. Gafford with the steal. Shot, high post. A nice shot by Irving.
Well, Irving can shoot it with little warning. I mean, he's just that quick. No time to contest if you're not there before the shot.
Turner with a screen on Irving. Porter passes to Turner. And it's Turner finishing it off.
Oh, and look at how well he led him in there. Really, he passed him open for that dish.
And when you think about the greatest players, Clark, in Bucks history, it comes down to Kareem Abdul-Jabbar and Giannis Antetokounmpo.
Yeah, I think that's where the list probably starts and ends. I mean, both of those guys led the Bucks to championship seasons and multiple MVP awards as well. But it's hard for me to say this, but maybe Giannis has a slight edge over Kareem. He's the all-time leader in points, rebounds, assists, and blocks for the Bucks.
Now here's Turner. Here's Giannis. Misses the layup.
Give the defense credit there. Normally, that's 2 points.
The Mavericks have gone 1 of 3 for the field to start this one so far. And the rejection by Giannis. For Milwaukee, they've gone 2 of 5 here, making 40% so far to start out the game. Turner. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. It's going to be on Cooper Flag.
And Turner's length causes defenses all kinds of problems. I mean, he really uses that length extremely well to draw fouls.
Well, probably a little draft in the arena tonight. He's the last guy you expect to miss the mark by that much.
Bucket is good.
Hey, the skills of Kyrie are obvious, but what isn't so obvious is his underestimated strength.
Porter kicks to Antetokounmpo. And Antetokounmpo sends it in.
Great power, homie. I mean, he ripped it down with both hands.
Absolutely a resounding dunk.
Yeah, for sure. That was a take no chances, take no prisoner slam right there, guys.
And now, let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. Well, Giannis Antetokounmpo is unlocking a new aspect of his game. He said, quote, "I never initiate my offense from the high post, but Doc told me that you can be very effective there. It's hard for people to show a crowd, and you're one step closer to the basket. I plan to stay there for the rest of my career." Kevin, back to you.
Clearly a new wrinkle. All right, Allie, as always, we thank you. Here's Irving. Giannis Antetokounmpo making his last shot. Irving attacking. And a wide open look for Flag. A 3-pointer off the mark. Bucks leading by 5. Here's Porter. A quick shot there, and it's off target.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good look.
And that one's good. Flag.
Look, he may not be a high-volume three-point shooter, but he'll take that when you give him the chance.
Right side, Turner. Shoots over Gafford. The shot by Turner, no good. Mavericks have gotten just 3 of their first 9 shots to go down in this game. Irving surveying the floor. Down low. Here's Gafford. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here.
Yeah, way to play in attack mode and get to the line.
And, you know, the defense gets their money's worth from that foul. Stopping the layup and not giving up the and one.
Good on the second free throw. We've got 1:13 left to play in the first. Turner finds Giannis. Here he goes. Misses from close range. Dallas is gone just 1 of 4 from 3-point range here in the first. Irving from long range. That's no good, and now he's missed 2 and made 2. Porter dishes to Turner. Here's Giannis. He can't get that one. Some solid defense from Gafford. And a wide open look for Irving. It's good from long range. Irving's got 7 points.
Doesn't matter if he's well guarded or not. Kyrie knocking it down from deep.
And they get it. Christie with the rebound. Dallas has gotten just 2 of 6 to fall from three-point range so far in the first. Porter with a block. 5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. The basket falls, and that's going to be a blocking call.
And we always talk about making your teammate better. That assist was right on target.
The Bucks shooting their 3rd free throw shot of the game. Free throw off from Rollins. Giannis passes to Turner. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Gafford's got his 4th rebound in this one. Pass to Irving. Now Gafford. Turner with the steal. And Antetokounmpo inside. It's a tie game in Dallas. And the second quarter about to get started. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And guys, what's your take so far on the Mavs?
Coming in hot. They were sharp from the perimeter right out the gate.
Well, the player and ball movement has been excellent. Finding space, operating in space, and when they've gotten open shots, they've knocked them down.
Setting the floor for the Bucks. The small and power forwards are Kuzma and Antetokounmpo. Kevin Porter is out there with Rollins. And it's Turner in at the 5, roaming the paint. Now here's Giannis. Following the miss by Kyrie Irving.
Giannis has added the mid-range game to his arsenal, and he's very effective from there.
Here's Irving. Rebounded by the Bucks. Antetokounmpo looking it over. Can't get it to fall.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Now here's Irving. He has 7. Flag sets a screen for Irving. There's the lob to the hoop. And Flag throws it down.
Given his shooting ability, Irving presents a ton of problems in the pick and roll.
Antetokounmpo, no good. The Mavericks trailing. Flag sets a screen for Irving. To the paint. It's tipped. Porter against Irving. To the inside. There's Giannis with the slam.
Giannis always trying to impact the game in both ends, but really has become a workhorse on the offensive end.
And what you love about Cooper Flag, GA, he's committed with playing the game the right way.
Yeah, I mean, even back in middle school, he would binge watch the '86 Celtics, a team known for its high IQ.
The Mavericks have gone 2 of 4 shooting the ball here in the second. The shot's good from Christie.
Look, when you play as a team, good things tend to happen for you.
Porter against Irving. Here's Turner. Outside, Antetokounmpo. Giannis just too much inside.
You know that this is where Giannis wants the ball, but how do you stop him? I don't have the answer.
Irving drives in. Here's Flag. And trying for the go-ahead basket. It doesn't go in. And so it's Porter bringing it up now for the Bucks. Turner. Rebounded by Gafford. Gafford's got his 6th rebound on the night. Make it 5 for 10 with him in that bucket.
Love watching Irving do his work in there. Kyrie's so good and crafty in tight.
And that's an intentional foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Yeah, yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
Wow, he's checked in for the Mavericks. Here's Washington. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
You know, Washington brings terrific strength to his inside game. He plays with quite a bit of force and fought his way into that shot.
And those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
Making a statement for sure. I mean, we'll see if they can maintain that aggressive approach, guys. Porter
against Irving. Antetokounmpo pulls it in. Antetokounmpo's got 9 rebounds in the game. Getting it done. Took him no time at all on that one. And the Bucks lead by 2.
Boy, quick release that time from Porter. Pulled up before the defense could get to him.
And it's sent back by Turner. They retain possession. And on the way from Irving for 3. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Irving's got 7 points for the quarter. Nice back and forth this first half.
And this could continue to go back and forth the entire way.
Shots good by Turner. And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for Milwaukee.
They've not been passive at all on defense early on. Challenging shots, and it's resulted in a number of blocks.
And another thing they've done well is push the tempo. They're running the floor and converting on the fast break.
The timing, the rhythm. Kuzma really does a nice job catching the defense off guard with those catch-and-shoot jumpers.
There's the triple. And it's flag missing.
Not sure why he keeps trying his luck from deep here. It's just not his night.
Porter. A rebound by Washington. Mavericks trail by 4.
And this will be the last possession of the quarter if they're patient.
Yeah, they've got to hold for the last shot here.
Here's Giannis. Oh, and Antetokounmpo hammers it in.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Well, turning defense to offense, we talk about it all the time. Try to hit your opponent at the other end before they can set up the defense.
And the first half is now in the books. Milwaukee on top as they end the second quarter with a big 11-3 run. And we'll get going after this from the American Airlines Center. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. You look at Antetokounmpo, and this game has been everywhere.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of him.
Klay Thompson is out there with Williams. Then it's Derek Lively. Then there's Marvin Bagley. And it's Marshall in at the 3 slot. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. And Milwaukee with a whole new lineup now. For Dallas, they have gone 1 for 2 on the night so far from the line.
And it's been an average year, really, at the free throw line for this group, only around 75%.
It's something they've been working very hard to correct and to change. I mean, they know how important it is to fix that inability at the free throw line.
Williams passes to Lively and finished off by Lively.
Textbook, nice pass, great catch, even better finish.
The Bucks leading, and it's Trent off the drive, and Lively pulls it down. Williams, that's for 2. Wasted no time on that shot, but it's off the mark. On the wing, Green. He started by Williams, and the shot is good. And the Bucks lead by 3. And GA, a lot of the best defensive teams in the league have some stout zone looks they can go to. Where do those in a game come in handy?
I mean, often it's a way of challenging opponents to make perimeter shots, but also you want to show different looks just to kind of disrupt the rhythm of a team's offensive flow.
And finished off by Jay.
Wow, what a pass there. He made that a very easy basket with that setup.
Lively is screen on Trent. Here's Thompson. And boy, that looked like goaltending. Yes, it is. And so they will award the basket there.
Kudos for the effort, but he got there a little too late.
And here's Green. He'll bring it up for the Milwaukee Bucks. Portis sets the pick for Green to the middle. And Portis throws it down.
Well-timed play that time by Portis. He's a load coming downhill.
Lively sends a screen for Thompson. And again, Dallas with the 3. 7-lead changes now, and we're just in the third quarter.
Yeah, frustrating for a coach, but it's great to watch as a fan.
Green passes to Portis. Back to Green. Outside Portis. Good, and it's Green picking up the assist. Portis has got 6 in the quarter.
When you watch Portis, he's not just a good jump shooter for a 6'10 guy. Bobby's just a straight-up good shooter, period.
Williams passes to Lively. It's rebounded by Portis. For Milwaukee, they've gone 4 of 7 to get things started here in the second half. Green finds Portis. Nice ball movement by Milwaukee. Trent gets the bucket.
And I like how he draws the attention on the inside and then a nice little kick out in rhythm for the jumper.
2 minutes remaining in the
Williams scanning the floor. Got that one.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Green against Williams. Green kicks to Portis. And Portis throws it down.
Hey, I feel bad for those rims because Portis has no mercy on them, throwing it down with force.
Lively is screen on Trent. Thompson for the triple. Here's Lively. And finished off by Lively.
Good to see a player going all out when the game's this tight.
You know, G.A., he knows what his job is. Control the offensive glass.
You know, that time I thought he did it with authority. Tremendous putback at a time when they really need it.
And you gotta love the big bucket in the paint in this sort of a grind-it-out game.
Thompson from long range. It's rebounded by Portis. Milwaukee leading by 3. To the paint, stolen by Thompson. .44 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Sinks the triple.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
And finished off by Lively.
And guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness.
I can't fault the guy for adding a little flavor to things. I'm fine even if he'd have missed it. I don't mind taking a chance. Spruce it up a little bit.
And it's A.J. Green with the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
Look, in a game this tight, those little mistakes make a big difference.
Irving way outside. No good on the last second attempt there. And as we finish the third quarter, it's still close. Both teams trading baskets. Bucks lead by 1. We'll get right back to the action. And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
And he may not be known as a pass-first guy playing out of the 2-guard spot, but he shows here that he can dole out an assist or 2 when he needs to.
That's right. I mean, that's not his primary duty, but when the situation calls for it, he can do it and does it well.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. On the court for the Bucks, Turner at center with Antetokounmpo next to him. Rollins is out there with Kevin Porter. And it's Kuzma in at the small forward. And guys, here in the fourth quarter, still a close game.
Instant classic, fellas. This one could come right down to the last shot.
Irving against Porter. Irving can't hit. The Bucks shooting 52% from the floor. Nice work so far from them. Kuzma passes to Turner. Shoots over Gafford. And it's another Milwaukee shot right there going in.
Hey, Turner's not just an interior scorer. This guy has a jumper that's really reliable. So you got to honor and respect his shot.
Irving attacking. Milwaukee with the rebound. Shoots from the high post. Porter, no luck. Mavericks trail by 3. Looking to get back on track here. Gafford, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
To the inside, Turner. And the rejection by Gafford. And that's out of bounds. It was last touched by Gafford. And we've made our way through just over a minute and a half in this fourth quarter. Inside, and stolen by Kuzma. Here's Rollins. Good, and a nice assist from Porter. Porter's got 9 assists in the game. Great passing. Breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for the Bucks.
I like the fact that they've been very aggressive at the defensive end. Tenacious. They're jumping passing lanes and coming away with a lot of skills.
And they've really been able to get out in transition and produce. The defense hasn't had an answer for this up-tempo pace.
Irving! Up again! He parachutes in for the putback!
Cutting into that deficit now, well within striking distance.
Boy, time to tighten it up on defense. A stop here would be huge.
And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
For the screen on Porter. Irving fires, and he hits from 17.
Boy, you need a confident player to get you a big bucket, and that's exactly who Irving is and what he does.
And so Milwaukee again turning it over. We're in the final quarter of play here, 3 minutes in. And so Giannis will bring it up for the Bucks. Oh, good, on the layup. The Mavericks are gone, 4 of 10 here in the final period. The time to go cold. Washington, what a finish.
Pressure gets to some people, bothers them, but not Washington. Tremendous concentration in that big moment.
Basket is good.
You know, feeling very comfortable taking a big shot when his team needs it. That's a sign of how Antetokounmpo has matured recently.
It's good.
The defenders need to recognize the importance of staying on him as we get into crunch time.
Now Turner. Washington rips down the rebound.
You know, the right thing there to try to fade away with the D all over, but that is a difficult shot to see.
First team foul.
Here's Irving. A minute 20 left in the fourth quarter. Now Gafford. Out of bounds. Milwaukee takes possession. It's a 3-point game. And Porter, here we go. Antetokounmpo.
A multiple-time MVP. You know, what's really scary is that Giannis feels like he can keep getting better, and more importantly, he does the work to get better.
First team foul.
That's good. Going 1 of 2 from the line, and that brings them within 2 here.
They've got to play good defense here. That trip to the line helped and hurt.
Irving against Porter. Turner with the steal. And here's the fast break. Porter leading the way. Kuzma hustles for the rebound and guides it back in.
Kyle Kuzma showing you the killer instinct, which oftentimes is really special, showing you how valuable he is. Irving's got him falling right now. That's for sure.
Antetokounmpo going inside. Gafford with the rebound. The game has come down to this.
Huge possession.
Porter against Irving. Here's Gafford. 6 on the shot clock.
Oh, that is just unreal. Is this the dunk contest, or are we actually playing a real game?
No, this one counts, Greg. Believe me. With confidence to attempt that alley-oop to himself.
Well, he couldn't help himself. Couldn't resist. That really was a spectacular play.
Antetokounmpo. Off target from outside. Now flag. So we see the Mavericks get the win here. It was up for grabs, right, until the final seconds.
Yeah, and for me,
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag.
round out our broadcast crew for this one. Here are the 5 for the Suns. Devin Booker out there with Dylan Brooks. Then it's Green, then there's Mark Williams, and it's Dunn in at the 4 spot. And for Sacramento, Russell Westbrook out there with Zach LaVine. Then it's DeMar DeRozan, then it's Malik Monk, and it's Murray in at the 5 spot. And coming into this game, Grant, is it fair to say this feels like it should be a blowout?
Well, on paper, that would be the assumption. But, BA, this is why we play the games. Anything can happen, and any team can pull off an upset. What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
And that is why you want to run off turnovers. Get down the floor before the defense is set.
And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Yeah, his athleticism more than makes up for his lack of size. Allows him to compete even against bigger guys.
And the dunk by DeRozan.
Well, that's a great pass. He has the timing and rhythm of a metronome.
It's Booker on the wing. Here in the first, a little over a minute played so far. Williams, a screen on LaVine. For 3, Booker keeps it alive. Williams, nice work on the boards, paying off with a basket.
Have to take care of the defensive boards better than that.
Yeah, they need to pay attention to the details. Second chance points are backbreakers.
And here's Green from the arc. Yes! And it's Booker with the setup. Green's got 5 points.
Yeah, and Green has tons of confidence in his three-point shot, and it was on display right there as he knocked it down.
Here's Murray, and it's Murray finishing it off.
My goodness, that is how you attack a bigger defender.
Phoenix has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Booker against LaVine. Williams, a screen on LaVine. Here's Booker. The rebound by Murray.
Well, and even though he couldn't get that one to fall, that's a shot they want him taking.
Stan, there seems to be an impatience to this Kings organization. Continuity is not the order of the day.
Well, yeah, BA, and it can be disorienting for the players. You don't want to become complacent, but there's got to be a happy medium and some stability.
Here's DeRozan, following the score by Phoenix. And the dunk by DeRozan.
Hey, when in doubt, run the defender off the screen.
And you know, with a result like that, we'll see them run it again.
Yeah, defensive breakdown there. Gotta communicate and switch that screen.
And here are the Suns now. Sacramento getting their last shot to go. Here's Williams. Perfect night so far, 2 for 2.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that. You gotta finish at the rim right there. You hate seeing those opportunities go to waste.
Brooks from outside. He shoots again, and it's Williams with the bucket inside. 6 points for him.
Yeah, secures the ball off the glass. Does a nice job going right back up.
For 3, Westbrook. Rebounded by Green. And here are the Suns. They're on a 15-6 run. And it's hammered home by Green.
And early on, they've been on a tear. Just getting whatever they want offensively.
Yeah, I mean, this is exactly how you want to start a game, with a big offensive push.
Now here's LaVine. Still no points. And LaVine throws it down.
Well, this is what good play calls do. They get your best scorers, like LaVine, room to operate.
Williams with the screen. Dunn outside. Six on the shot clock. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Williams.
And the misconnection there. Fans guarding their beverages. That's a pass he'd like back for sure.
Westbrook taking his time here. There's 45 seconds left to play in the first. Here's Murray. Perfect night so far, 2 for 2.
You're roughing Murray up a little in there, but he's built to take punishment and can still deliver.
Green against Monk. Pass to Dunn. From downtown, and that one's good. And Green with the assist. Dunn's got 5 now.
They've been very effective so far. A balanced attack at its best.
Yeah, now it's all about maintaining this lead, but you can't start playing it safe. You got to keep attacking and executing.
Murray, no good. Left side, Green. Here's Brooks. Again, Phoenix, good for 2.
And this is what you want to do when you've got a big lead. Must stay aggressive.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible.
And so it's Jalen. We welcome you back to second quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Suns.
Well, they've set the tone early with their pace. So important to capitalize on transition opportunities, and it keeps the defense off balance.
Yeah, and also a great job hustling on turnovers and turning them into points. Defense creating offense so far in this one.
They've got DeMar DeRozan. Zach LaVine out there with Russell Westbrook. Then it's Keegan Murray, and it's Monk in at the small forward position. That's the 5 out there for the Kings. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. Keegan Murray wants to excel at both ends, and he said, quote, "My defense wasn't where it needed to be, so I got a little faster, a little stronger, tried to figure out how to be physical defensively and be effective. Them trusting me to guard helps the other guys so they can focus more on offense." Guys, back to you.
Okay, Allie, thanks a lot.
Using the pick there, Green saw the opening and let it fly.
Just over a minute has passed here in the second quarter. They kick it out to Murray. And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
Yeah, and that's maybe something that should be called more. We see a lot of moving screens in today's NBA.
Now here's Booker. 14 points, their largest margin of the game. They set a pick. Three-pointer. And that one is stuffed right through.
And that's why you don't give up on the glass.
Man, his efforts well rewarded right there.
Well, that's what he does. He makes an impact with his activity on the boards.
And we're a little over a minute and a half into the second quarter. The 3. Pass to Green. To the inside. Here's Brooks. Uses the glass on the layup. And the Suns lead by 18.
A throwback wing. Dillon Brooks is very comfortable working down low.
The Suns have gone 4 for 6 here in the second. Right side Booker. Back to Green. Brooks outside. Pass to Booker. There's the 3. Drains the triple. Booker's got 5 points in the quarter. I've wondered, of all the things you can teach players, can you teach great passing?
I really don't think you can, B.A. You can teach solid, fundamental passing. You can teach guys to make fewer mistakes by better use of fundamentals. But the great passers have great vision, and I just don't think that's something you can teach. I think that's something that guys gain over their time and experience playing the game of basketball.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, and yet we still see it a lot. It's a tough thing to police.
Brooks, the pass to Booker. 4-3. It's rebounded by LaVine.
Yeah, really unlike him to have this kind of game from 3.
Again, the miss by the Kings.
The other team just looks more in sync and is riding the momentum.
Their body language does not look good right now. They're deflated and unable to stop this run.
The Kings have gone just 1 of 3 to begin the second quarter. Monk for 3. That's good. And so Westbrook with the assist.
Yeah, few guys drop dimes like Westbrook. he has an innate talent for setting up shooters.
Brooks, the pass to Dunn. Outside Booker. Shot clock at 6. The 3 is up. Rebound by Sacramento.
He's cold from distance here in the second quarter. May want to try a different approach moving forward.
In transition, here come the Suns.
And that's just an all-around talent there. I mean, Green is dependable at finding his open teammates.
Levine finds Monk. The 3 ball. Another 3 for Sacramento.
Well, when you have a scorer as skilled as he is, you do everything you can to get him the looks he needs.
Left side, Green. Here's the pick. Pulls up, high post. Pulled the shot a little left. The bounce goes his way, though. Green's got 13 now.
And right now, Green's got the hot hand, and it would be wise to keep going to him.
Hey, if you leave a great shooter open, you deserve to get one.
There's a 4-second difference between the shot and game clock. Here's Booker. Not going to go that time. Excellent D there from Westbrook. Got a piece of it. Done with a steal. And he lobs it up to the rim. Alley-oop up top. Hammer it home.
Gliding the pass to where it needed to be.
Wow, a strong finish to seal the deal. Booker fires from way outside. Sinks it. What range from downtown.
They're really in control on both ends of the floor right now, forcing turnovers and finding easy points, while the other guys struggle to keep up.
And so it's the Phoenix Suns, ending the period up by a staggering 23 points. Their defense has forced a number of key turnovers, giving them a clear advantage on possessions. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere. And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. Nice game. Great performance by Jalen Green.
His whole first half looked like a highlight reel, rising up and just owning the rim.
Well, they've got to build a wall immediately because he'll just keep attacking like that if they don't.
And so in the game for the Suns, they've got Grayson Allen. And it's Fleming in at the 5, down low. Well, Phoenix is shooting at a fantastic 68% from the floor. Now, he might have been considered a long shot to make the league, but Haywood Highsmith is more than holding his own stand.
Yeah, Brian, he came out of such a small school. The only player from his alma mater to ever play in the NBA. Long shot? Yes. But does he belong? Absolutely.
And the basket by Westbrook.
Love how Westbrook commits to his selections, not letting anything distract him on the three-point shot.
Here's Goodwin, pounded by Westbrook.
Come get it, come get it.
O'Neal passes to Fleming. Over Murray. Fleming, no good.
Yeah, loose coverage by the defense, but he just couldn't make them pay.
Yep, count it. DeRozan's got 8.
Yeah, you love the confident mindset of DeRozan. Not afraid to pull up off the dribble.
Here's Fleming. Pass to O'Neal. Let's go with a 3. And once again, off the mark by Phoenix.
That's his shot, and one I'm sure he wants back.
Back to DeRozan. The fader. And there are the Kings with another bucket.
Oh, the lost art of the mid-range jumper. DeRozan dialing it in.
Here's Goodwin, pounded by Westbrook. And it's Highsmith missing. Kings trail by 19. Outside Monk, picked by Murray. Jacks up a 3. They get it back. Outside Monk. Launches it. Unable to get that one.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot. Out
to the right wing. Fleming. Chalk up 2 there. Fleming's got 5 points in the quarter.
And it gets even worse for them. I mean, he just waltzes down the lane, extending their advantage. Not good.
Well, it's not going to get any easier if they can't improve their defensive intensity. They got to show some fight.
Now here's Westbrook. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen is the call.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
Yeah, and that's maybe something that should be called more. We see a lot of moving screens in today's NBA.
Pass to Fleming. Fades away. Rebound by the Kings. Westbrook's got 4 rebounds now. Back to DeRozan.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Lets the 3 fly. And another miss by Sacramento. Phoenix leading by 21. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, it's important to focus on what matters. All-star and multiple champion Draymond Green said, winning has taken a back seat nowadays with a lot of these kids. They care about all the wrong things. I hope they understand that this league is about winning games at the end of the day. Guys?
It's all about results. Okay, Allie, good stuff. DeRozan a screen. And here's Westbrook from the arc. Connects from downtown. Westbrook's got 6.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Almost had the steal. You have to love the pressure defense.
Yeah, deflections are a stat that a lot of teams track, disrupting the offense's rhythm and flow.
Kings trail by 21. Here's Levine for 3. O'Neal pulls it in. Here's Highsmith. Monk covers. The 3 ball. Another 3 for Phoenix.
Well-placed pass in the hands of a guy ready to attack.
And here's Westbrook from the arc. And it's Phoenix with a rebound. Allen outside. This one for 3. That shot missing. And it's Monk with the ball for the Kings. There's the triple. Again, the miss by the Kings.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot.
Be a kickball.
You just missed it.
.32 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Monk grabs the miss.
I know that he has the ability and confidence to sink that shot, but better luck next time, maybe.
That's one of those heat check shots, and heat check is a synonym for bad shot. Yeah, this is when they need to lean on him more, get him the ball, and let him build some momentum.
For 3, Allen. And it's Allen again missing. Pass to Levine. Fires the 3. That's good. And so Westbrook with the assist. Westbrook's got 5 assists in the game. And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. The Suns on top. They lead by 18. And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. Kings trail by 18. They've got Malik Monk. Keegan Murray is out there with DeMar DeRozan. Then there's Zach LaVine, and it's Westbrook in at the point. So that's the 5 in the game for Sacramento. And Allen gets it to go. All right, guys, what do you think about the hustle stats for the Suns?
Well, they've shown just outstanding effort defensively, and it's resulted in several forced turnovers.
Yeah, they've also done a great job of running. Attacking when they get the chance, always a great idea.
Allen on the wing. Shoots over Levine. Allen can't get it to go. The Kings shooting is around 55% so far. Here's Monk. Another one falls for Sacramento.
Woo. They're not making it easy on themselves. Tough shot.
Here's Goodwin. He drops it from range. And the Suns lead by 18.
The defense was just nowhere to be found, and because of that, he adds to their lead.
Yeah, look, the truth is, he doesn't need much space anyway. But that one was too easy.
Levine against Allen. Out to the wing. Goodwin passes to Fleming. Some nice ball movement by Phoenix. Allen outside from behind the arc. It's hauled in by DeMar DeRozan. For Sacramento, they've gone 2 of 3 to open the fourth quarter. From outside the arc. Here's Murray. Second chance effort. And the layup is good off the glass.
And you hear a lot about Murray's activity, especially on the glass. I mean, he never stops working. Gets a lot of second chance points opportunities.
Releases. Allen can't get it to go. Kings trail by 16. Here's DeRozan. Monk misses the three.
Well, he's trying to shoot his way out of it from distance, but look, he's got to find something easier.
Westbrook. And so it looks like the Kings will retain possession here. Monk looking around. From downtown. Ooh, the shot misses. Phoenix leading by 16. Allen inside. He's covered by Levine. Oh, he can't get the layup. Sacramento has gone only 1 of 4 from the perimeter here in this fourth quarter. Monk outside. Jacks up a three. Oh, it's off target.
Might be time for a little different approach. His shot hasn't been falling here in the second half.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
A minute 58 left in the game. Allen with it, picked up by DeRozan. Just 5 to shoot. Ooh, stolen by Murray. Now Levine fires the three. Oh, Levine, an aerial assault.
Quick trigger there. Levine ready to shoot before the pass even reaches his hands.
A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. And he slams it down.
They came out and had a statement win with their performance tonight. A fantastic effort to get it done here for the Suns.
And a big part of their success was the second chance buckets they secured tonight.
Yeah, it's just proof that being aggressive on the boards can pay game-winning dividends.
And of all the highlights and performances we've seen here tonight, the one thing that stands out is what an unbelievable night it's been for Jalen Green.
Well, he was the catalyst for them tonight. Played a great all-around game, and you could see his teammates feeding off his energy.
Here's Fleming, defended by Murray. Allen buries it from outside.
Excellent effort on the road. They've literally sucked the energy out of this arena.
Yeah, and winning games on the road is huge, especially when you get them in such a convincing fashion.
And if the defense leaves a man open, Westbrook will find him. Russell's floor awareness helps him rack up the assist.
Here's Fleming, defended by Murray. Here's Allen for three. Westbrook rips down the board. Murray fires. Cash from downtown. Boy, this offense has been dynamic and diversified.
Just everyone sharing the ball and sharing the load makes you difficult to defend.
So it's the Suns winning this one easily. Exceptional effort on the road. They were ready and they were focused.
Focused indeed. I mean,
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again!
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again!
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again!
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again!
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Oh, say does that star-spangled banner yet wave o'er the land?
And when you look at these two teams tonight, GA both have a number of veterans on their roster.
Well, we hear all the time about how valuable having experienced players can be. And clearly, both of these teams have bought into that philosophy.
So the opening lineup for the Suns. Dylan Brooks out there with Devin Booker. Then it's Mark Williams. Then there's Dunn, and it's Green in at the small forward. Brooks feeling it out a bit. And here's Booker from the arc. Brooks kicks to Green. Back to Brooks. From outside the arc. Rebound, Milwaukee. And now, Allie LaForce has something for us from the sideline.
I was able to talk with Doc Rivers for a minute. He said they have their work cut out with Devin Booker, who can score in many different ways. Coach told me people talk about his deep shooting range, but his middle is just as lethal. And if you crowd him, he can take it to the rim. And he has the size to do damage there. Back to you guys.
And Allie, thanks so much. Here's Williams. Following the score by Miles Turner.
That's just too easy for D-Book. You can't give him an opening like that.
Here's Kuzma on the mark with the 15-footer.
And hitting the mid-range jumper here early gives the defense just another thing to think about.
And you don't see many teams take these shots as often anymore. It's nice to see them take advantage in this area.
Phoenix with the ball. Following the basket by Kyle Kuzma. They grab their own miss. A second chance effort. The shot by Williams, no good.
Great anticipation defensively. They were keyed in on him and ready to pounce.
The shot by Rollins, no good.
Not that time, but that's a shot that he's going to make more oftentimes than not.
Richard, as a Phoenix native, who would you say is the greatest player in Suns history?
There's a round mound that comes to my mind, but I have to go with the MVP Steve Nash, who won it twice. But there's still a case for Devin Booker, but he's still adding to it.
And Green slams it in.
Let me tell you this, if you got a vertical leap of 40 inches like Green, you're just going to be able to glide to the rim like that.
Turner with a screen on Brooks. Porter kicks to Turner. Knocks down the three ball. Turner's got 5 points so far.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Now here's Green. And right away they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
Certain times you can tell when a player is going to shoot the ball, and you can see that from Green on his way up the floor.
And there's the drive. The shot by Rollins, no good. Suns leading by 4. On the wing, Green. Guarded by Kuzma. Williams against Turner. And Williams gets it to go on the assist from Booker. Booker's got 3 assists in the game. Antetokounmpo passes to Turner. That's in, and he's now 3 for 3 and looking sharp.
A big like Turner, just using that height inside, it's almost a lost art.
Just under 3.5 minutes gone here in the first quarter. On the wing, Green. And Green slams it in.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. Turner misses off the right iron.
And he felt like he needed a little bit more space with the fade to get off a shot, but that might have been what threw him off and made him miss.
Kick out to Giannis. Down low, here's Turner, and Turner throws it down.
Hard to stop Turner in close. As soon as he has prime positioning, he is going for the slam.
Here's Booker. That one falls. His second basket of the game. He's now 2 for 3.
And we talk about the importance of versatility. He's really got it all on the offensive end.
Porter kicks to Antetokounmpo. Driving the lane, and Antetokounmpo slings it in.
In the long strides of Antetokounmpo, once he gets downhill, there's almost no stopping.
Now here's Green. He has 7. Here's Williams, and Williams with the stuff.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
Shots good by Turner.
And the unique finest of Turner, an elite shot blocker who has deep range on that jumper.
Done outside. Off target from three-point range. Here's Antetokounmpo. Good, and a nice assist from Porter.
Attacking in transition, the most consistent way to generate easy looks.
Yeah, when you hustle on the break like he does, good things tend to happen.
Plenty of offense in this closely contested first quarter of play. Suns. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for Phoenix.
So far, they haven't had to force anything. They're swinging the ball around and turning good passing into points.
You also have to admire how they've challenged the defense inside, getting a lot of points in the paint.
The small and power forwards are Kuzma and Antetokounmpo. Porter is out there with Rollins, and it's Turner in at the 5. That's the group for Milwaukee right now. The Bucks leading. Here's Kuzma. And it's Phoenix with the rebound. Williams has got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's Green, and Green jams it in.
Well, Green can really move. He gets going downhill and slips right by the contact.
Turner with a screen on Brooks for 3. The shot by Turner, no good. And here's Green. He'll bring it up for Phoenix. And it's done in the corner. Back to Green. Booker outside. Just 5 to shoot. Launches a 3. Antetokounmpo pulls it in. Booker's gone just 2 of 6 shooting, 33%. And finished off by Porter.
Serious hops from Porter on that one, slamming it down with authority.
The Suns have gone 1 of 3 to start out the second quarter. Floats one, and it's sent back by Turner. Kuzma, right side. And it's Antetokounmpo picking up the assist. Giannis has got 3 assists in the game. Booker in the corner. From downtown, Booker nails the 3. So confident.
Shoots the lights out. Booker has limitless range.
Porter with it. Now guarded by Booker. Porter, bounce pass. Antetokounmpo passes to Turner. And Turner throws it down.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this.
Porter finds Giannis. Tries it from 9. Oh, big time move by Giannis Antetokounmpo. So, Richard, you hear the phrase hold time. How long players hold the ball over the course of a game. Walk us through that.
Guys with longer hold times are typically shot creators for their team, or they are post-up players. If you have a shorter hold time, that means you are catch and shoot, catch and decision make very quick. And Booker is so active on offense, which really forces the D to end with aggression at times.
Both free throws good from Booker.
No surprise there. He's about as automatic as it gets from the stripe. I hope I didn't jinx him.
Here's Giannis. Antetokounmpo converts inside.
Just focusing on the task at hand, that's all you can do.
Yeah, when the game is up for grabs like this one has been, it's all about the attention to detail.
And out of bounds as the Bucks gain possession. Bucks have gone 5 of 7 from the field here in the second. Pass to Turner. And so Antetokounmpo looking over it. It's hauled in by Dunn. Suns have gone 50% from the floor in the second quarter, 3 of 6. Brooks up on top, guarded by Porter. Dunn against Antetokounmpo. Dunn kicks to Booker. launches it. Kuzma pulls it in.
And even with good coverage defensively that time, he has confidence to drill the three.
And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Bucks.
They've made a point to take what's given to them in the mid-range. The jumpers are falling for them so far.
And not only that, their elite conditioning evident from the pace they're playing offensively. Boy, they are getting out and running.
Giannis against Dunn. Here's Booker. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up.
Outstanding initiative from Booker. Terrific at earning these calls inside.
On the night, he's gone 2 for 2 at the stripe.
Devin Booker taking 2 shots.
Both free throws good from Booker.
This is who you want at the line, and Booker gets himself there a lot.
Porter against Brooks. Outside Porter. He can't get it to go.
The defense there got away with a major lapse.
Here's Green. Oh, yes, he did. 5 up and 5 down for him so far.
Look, I don't care if Green is shooting from outside or in the paint close. This man finds a way.
Porter kicks to Kuzma. There's 39 seconds left in the second quarter. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Green. There's 37 seconds left in the first half. Here's Rollins. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Yeah, good job to take it right at him.
For Milwaukee, they have made 3 free throws so far. Haven't missed any. And so he hits both. And so Brooks will bring it up for the Phoenix Suns. By Giannis. Porter dishes to Turner. Good, and a nice assist from Porter. Turner's got 4 points now in the quarter.
And a big night for Miles Turner so far. Really playing hard, trying to make every possession count.
Green finds Dunn. And a miss there on the triple. And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Milwaukee on top, up 2. Now we've got a moment now. Let's go courtside to Allie. All right, Allie, thank you for that interview. And we'll be back with more basketball in just a moment. Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game that's been so far. A fantastic game from Miles Turner in this one.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let me say his success will continue.
Setting the floor for the Suns. They've got Brooks. Dunn is out there with Jalen Green. Then it's Mark Williams. And it's Booker in at the 2. Now here's Green. To the inside. Portis takes the assist and lays it in. Picked out the pass nicely.
And guys, the D has to show a little more fight on the interior than they did on that trip.
To the paint. A shot by Williams, no good. The Bucks leading. Green passes to Portis. Brooks against Green. Back to Portis. Banked in off the glass. Portis has got 4 this quarter.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
And the points coming for them now, Greg, in bunches.
And we're seeing what a high-octane offense should look like.
I just love when teams make it work down low.
Here's Booker. Booker taking the hit.
Ooh, Booker showing some power.
Third quarter here, over a minute and a half into it. Green against Brooks. Pass to Nance. A 3-ball. Rebound by Williams. Williams has got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. And done with the slam.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
And the Suns with a completely new group on the floor. Right side, Portis. O'Neal with the steal. Pass to Highsmith. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. Here's Green. The shot that time, not on target. For Phoenix, they've gone 3 of 6 in the third quarter, 50% from the field. Goodwin kicks to Allen. O'Neal is screen on Green. Allen passes to O'Neal. And it's all evened up. O'Neal's got his first points in this one.
Not the shot I expected him to take or make, but hey, look, joke's on me. He hit it.
Back to Portis. And the bucket is good. 3-point play chance here for him. As we approach the fourth quarter, still anyone's ballgame.
Yeah, neither team able to create much of a cushion.
The Bucks shooting the 6th attempt at the free throw line tonight. Suns trail by 3. Goodwin feeling it out. Here's Fleming. Lets it go from the baseline and nails it.
Oh, I love that possession for them, ending with an assisted bucket.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Inside. Whoops, anticipated the pass. Turnover. Pass to Goodwin. O'Neal on the wing. Nobody near Allen. Good, and the assist goes to O'Neal. Allen's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Third quarter action, and just under 3.5 minutes have gone. Portis finds Nance. And Portis throws it down.
And that's how you lead a team. Literally.
Suns have gone 6 of 9 from the floor here in the second half. They've got to be happy with that.
Oh, I love that possession for them, ending with an assisted bucket.
Now Green hasn't made one yet. And there are the Bucks with another bucket.
There is no chance that this game is tied up without his offensive firepower.
O'Neal is screen on Green. Goodwin dishes to O'Neal. Drills the three-pointer. O'Neal's got 5.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You got to show some fire and keep defending.
Nance sets a screen for Green. Goodwin with the steal. The finish.
Oh,
yes! And he dunks it down.
Gotta take care of the ball. They'll punish you if you're that careless.
That's right, and that's severe punishment right there.
An important 2 points, not just on the scoreboard, but also for a little bit of momentum.
This team really feeds off of one another in terms of their energy.
Yeah, the second half in stark contrast with the first. Coach must have gotten on them a little bit at halftime.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
And so it's the Phoenix Suns with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. They're playing a bruising game inside, and it's working for them. And don't go away. We'll be right back. And a chance right now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
There wasn't a better pass in the game, almost like he had a sixth sense.
And And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. Turner at center with Antetokounmpo next to him. Rollins is out there with Kevin Porter. And it's Kuzma in at the go. Goes back up, and the shot is good. The Phoenix lead has been cut down to just 4 points in the bucket from Antetokounmpo.
And this is the
going to be difficult for either side to get separation.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
Yeah, but I think it's going to come down to who can get the stops down the stretch, because that's who's going to come away with this win.
You know, players look for key moments in a game, RJ, and Grayson Allen seems to have an knack for finding them.
Oh, he sure does. When I think about Allen, I see him hitting in late clock situations or solidifying a run or a comeback. When it matters most, he is ready.
Strong move to the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated, GA, right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
And that could be the spark they needed to make a little run as they try to even this thing up.
And stolen by Kuzma. Out to the right wing. The Bucks working the ball around. And Antetokounmpo with the jam.
Giannis will take on any defender. Nice finish that time.
Green kicks to Dunn. Kuzma against Green. Back to Dunn. Shot clock at 6. Phoenix needs to get off the shot. Shot's good by Williams.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
Porter passes to Kuzma. Over Green. Back to Kuzma. Good, and a nice assist from Porter.
How about that display of athletic ability? Kuzma can contort his body when converting on those difficult shots.
Here's Brooks. Allen surveying the D. Williams, a screen on Rollins. Allen! 18 feet out. Count it.
Coming off a big game, his confidence couldn't be higher, and coach knows it.
When it ain't broke, leave it alone. Until someone stops him, just let him roll.
And that one drops.
Every aspect of Giannis' game showing tonight, just unreal.
Outside, Green. Williams, a screen on Kuzma. Green fire! 18 feet out. Count it.
How about Jalen Green stepping up, showing poise in a big spot?
Antetokounmpo up top. It's stolen by Green. Done with it. Now guarded by Antetokounmpo. The drive by Green. And there's the foul on the shot. He'll go to the line for 2.
So far proving he can score in this league. Green drawing more attention from the defense.
He doesn't hit the first, and that was the one they really want. He's got one more, though. Phoenix making some changes. He's checked in for Williams. O'Neal comes in for Dunn. And Goodwin subbed in for Dylan Brooks. Rollins against Allen. It's Kuzma. Green rips down the board. And it's a pass here in the 4th. A huge two-handed slam.
Nice unselfish play by Green, taking the time to get another guy a better shot.
Nice use of the glass on the finish.
This man has entered the zone. Great shooting performance from him all game long.
Now Green. O'Neal a screen on Kuzma. O'Neal against Antetokounmpo. Just 4 to shoot. And stolen by Kuzma.
This is a do-or-die possession. They have got to get points.
Anything other than a make is game over. This is where you lean on your stars to get you to the finish line.
Throws it down. What an assist!
And easy to see why they turn to Kuzma in these moments. They trust him to go get one.
Kuzma against Green. They set the pick.
An elite rim protector and shot blocker. Turner excels in rising up.
Devin Booker, he's checked in for Grayson Allen. And Brooks subbed in for Goodwin. Antetokounmpo against Dunn. Porter. No good from three. Dunn right side. Al Brooks.
Hey, yo, right here.
And so it's Phoenix.
Ball clearance and a chance here! Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
Oh! Ray Allen has done it again!
Dynamite! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here! Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again!
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open. Quick Rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here! Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again!
Dynamite! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here!
A certified bucket with a silky smooth scoring instinct. Devin Booker is poised to get going as they ramp themselves up for action at the American Airlines Center. Suns, Mavs, tip-off just moments away. Here are the five for the Suns. Devin Booker out there with Dillon Brooks. Then it's Williams, then it's Green, and it's Dunn in at the power forward position.
And that's just an all-around talent there. I mean, Green is dependable at finding his open teammates.
And so it's Dallas with it. It's a three-point game. Irving looking around. Over Brooks. Rebounded by Green. And it's Green with the ball for Phoenix. Over Irving. Up again.
You gotta love how he stuck with the play. Nice work.
And Dallas with possession. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Thanks. Dallas' head coach and I got a chance to talk. Tonight, his team has a huge assignment, containing all-star guard Devin Booker. He told me Devin is as good as it gets at the two. He's always applying pressure. His shooting is great, but we don't talk about Book's ball handling enough. He is lethal in that regard as well. Back to you.
Okay, thanks, Allie. Here's Booker. after the basket by Dallas. The shot by Dunn, no good.
I love those kind of looks as a player. Plenty of space and peace of mind to launch. Rarely see him that open.
And just like that, Irving's got his next bucket. His instincts are so strong. The moment he's got the look, he just pulls up.
Williams, a screen on Irving to the paint. The Mavericks pull it in. Washington outside. The three. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Williams, a screen on Irving. Pass to Booker. It's stolen by Irving. And the first quarter of action, 2 minutes in. And Dallas hits again from deep.
A huge part of Kyrie's game. He's so good at capitalizing from outside.
And you look at the fit with Cooper Flagg and the Mavericks, Tim. Man, what stands out here?
I think the first thing for me is just his competitive edge. He is ready to make an immediate impact because of his toughness. Eventually, his aggressiveness as a scorer will catch up to that.
And we forget, he's still a teenager.
Yeah, but he certainly is made for this stage.
And even after airtight defense like that, you still just expect him to hit those kind of shots.
The drive by Brooks. Outside for Green. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And they pick up 2.
Yeah, good shot. I mean, Green makes it look easy.
The Mavericks have gone 4 of 7, shooting a solid percentage. Irving for 3. And no good. Good work defensively by Brooks. Booker, the pass to Green. And it's hammered home by Green.
Very difficult to stop team play when the ball's moving. Excellent find with the pass to create that scoring opportunity.
They swipe it. Here's Flagg. And it's in there.
The defensive effort was lacking a bit, but hey, give them credit for finding a weakness there.
Well, with that kind of success, I imagine they'll continue to be aggressive inside.
Now here's Green. Crafty move. That one doesn't drop. And Irving has got the ball here for the Dallas Mavericks. Fires the 3. Drops in the 3. Irving's got 8 points.
Well, what a steady presence offensively and a very difficult player to game plan for.
Brooks outside. Pass to Booker. 6 to shoot from deep three-point land. And once again, off the mark by Phoenix. Dallas leading by 3. Irving for 3. On the wing, Green. Back to Booker. And he lobs it up. It's stolen by Irving. Pass to Washington. Lets it go from deep. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving. He's got 6. To end the run. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. Phoenix shooting their second and third free throws tonight. And he makes the first. Both free throws good from Booker.
He's as good as it gets at the line. Pretty much automatic.
Kyrie Irving has been on display for Dallas. 8 points in the quarter, showing how effective he can be. And don't go far. We'll be right back. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And a moment here to take a look at some hustle stats for Dallas.
So far, they've had a lot of success off fast break plays, and they'll probably continue to push the tempo as much as possible.
And their ball pressure has been a major story in this one. Their ability to create turnovers and then turn that into offense. What a huge difference that has made.
On the court right now, second quarter for the Suns. Dillon Brooks is out there with Devin Booker. Then it's Green, and it's Iguodala in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Washington outside. 6 on the shot clock. Tim, you graduated with an MBA from an elite business school. How has that impacted how you look at the NBA?
Well, it certainly gives you a look at how the business side of things are impacted in the NBA and a real grasp of the numbers. And man, oh man, are those numbers big at this level.
Suns trail by 3. Green with the ball. He's picked up by Christie. Dunn outside. And that one's good. And Green with the assist. Green's got 3 assists in the game.
Well, you can't ignore someone like that on the perimeter. If he gets a good look, he is going to knock it down.
And it's Irving missing.
You kind of wonder where his head's at. The shot selection hasn't been there. And, of course, that one was just crazy.
For 3, Booker. Second shot opportunity. Here's Dunn. Sends it home from three-point land. Dunn's got 9.
In this era of the NBA, you just can't let guys have good looks from the 3. Pretty much everyone in this league can make you pay.
And it's Gafford driving in. Iguodala grabs a miss. The Suns lead by 3. There's the steal. He got it. No doubt that's a foul. And it's going to be a transition take foul. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Suns.
They've done a great job facilitating shooters. Their early game has seen a lot of hot passes and has kept the defense guessing as well.
And how about all of these offensive rebounds they've been getting to? Just remarkable.
Whoa! A big finish right there!
Awesome. And not often we get treated to a solo alley-oop.
Takes precision timing for sure. It's Booker on the wing. That 3's off the mark. Dallas has gone 0 for 3 from deep to begin the second. Washington finds Christie. No good with the triple. Phoenix has got 3 of 5 to fall from beyond the three-point line in the second.
Well, I love the confidence. Keep shooting it. Eventually, he's got to start making some, right?
Oh, Brooks with the steal. Iguodala, no good. For Dallas, they've got 2 of 7 attempts to drop since the end of the first quarter. And an emphatic jam on the lob.
Beautiful setup on the alley-oop.
Great catch, great flush. Here's Brooks. Oh, great D that time from Powell. And so it's Irving with it. He brings it up for Dallas. Over Green. Again, Dallas.
It took a lot of confidence to take that shot.
And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the second quarter. Here's Booker. Oh, Booker with a sweet float game.
Crafty finish by Booker, a walking bucket. Devin can beat you so many different ways.
Grant, looking at Cooper Flagg, his versatility is what makes him such a highly touted prospect.
Yeah, B.A. Cooper can do a little of everything offensively. He also covers a lot of ground defensively at 6'9". And on top of his balanced skill set, his intangibles are just elite. You have to be kidding me.
Wow, that's how you take things into your own hands. Ooh, Booker doing Booker things.
And I like how Booker is selective taking threes. Makes it count when he does take one.
It's Powell on the wing. Let's go with a 3. Rebounded by Green. Green's got 4 rebounds in the game. There's 39 seconds left to play in the half. Here's Flagg. Brooks defending. Oh, Brooks with the steal. And he lobs it up top.
Well, we all know he's a good scorer, but Green also facilitates very well.
The Mavericks trailing. Inside. And stolen by Green. It's Booker on the wing. And another basket for Phoenix.
The defense was certainly a little late in reacting to the step back.
To stop the run. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. It's going to be on Dylan Brooks. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
Kyrie Irving.
Both free throws good from Irving. Here's Booker. That shot, no good. And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. Phoenix out in front, up by 1. And we'll see you back here after the break. Third quarter action in just a bit.
Fans, get ready for this RTN amazing show from your Occupy Arena Entertainment.
Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. Nice game. Great performance by Devin Booker.
Can they come up with an answer for him coming out of the half? They have to change something defensively.
And that will be the biggest adjustment. They have to force the ball out of his hands, but that's a difficult challenge.
They've got Williams. Derek Lively is out there with Marvin Bagley. Then it's Thompson, and it's Marshall in at the 3. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Hey, BA. Derek Lively uses his mobility to his advantage. He said, quote, "I like to turn the game into a track meet because I can't out-muscle anybody. But I can definitely get around people, I can outrun them, and I have to be able to use my stamina and energy to get up and down as much as I can." BA?
Smart approach. Allie, appreciate the report. Trying to go for a lob there. Excellent defense and anticipation to stop it. Here's O'Neal. And there it is for him. O'Neal's got his first points of the game.
And a steal like that, with the conversion, can really start moving things in your direction.
Williams looking around. They get it back to the wing, right side. Tries again. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. That one on O'Neal.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
And so he makes both from the line. And Legs, one thing we're seeing more of these days, head coaches who weren't necessarily high-profile guys coming in.
Well, I do think when you walk into a locker room having played before, there is a level of credibility that's automatically there. But in the age of analytics, it's probably less important that a head coach be a former NBA player.
Phoenix shooting their 4th and 5th shots at the foul line in this game. That free throw, no good.
2 shots.
So he comes up empty, missing both. The Mavericks have gone just 1 of 3 in the second half. Back to Williams. Fires from deep. Again, the miss by Williams. Phoenix has gone 5 of 10 from beyond the three-point line in this game.
Did you see that? I mean, going right to the rim. That's how you finish in the open floor.
And give him a lot of credit for his effort right there running the floor.
Here's Highsmith. Hits the trifecta. Now it's a 3-point Phoenix lead.
They keep capturing the lead, then giving it back. We'll see if they can hold on to it this time.
Yeah, it's been a close matchup, which we expected, and this could very well come down to some big shots at the end.
His hang time on the rim puts a sweet cherry on top, BA.
It's a close game, and those displays of explosiveness can jumpstart a team. 2 open that time. Made it look easy. Goodwin's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. The 3 from Thompson. Oh, and Clay makes that 3 look so easy.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
Here's Allen. Mavericks with a rebound. You think of the reputation that Grayson Allen had coming into the league. He's changed the narrative for the better, Tim.
Well, he's still hard-nosed, but it's not necessarily what he's known for anymore. Rather, he's a great 3-and-D option who can occasionally give you that hard foul.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Here's Highsmith, guarded by Marshall. Highsmith passes to Allen, and he floats it in for the easy 2. Credit the sweet setup on that one.
Assertive move. You can tell the game's heating up a bit.
Ooh, stolen by Allen. And he's going for the oop here, and stolen by Bagley. Marshall outside. Some nice ball movement by Dallas. Second half here, and we're just over 3.5 minutes into it. Goodwin passes to Highsmith. Pass to O'Neal. Clock at 4. The Suns need to get off a shot. And it's Highsmith missing. Mavericks trail by 3. 1:02 left to play in the third. Out of bounds. It'll be Phoenix's ball.
Is that just a miscommunication? It just can't happen. Let's hope they get on the same page.
Phoenix has gone 2 for 2 from deep here in the third. Here's Goodwin. Williams defending. Allen outside. Shot clock at 5. Pass to Goodwin from downtown. Drills it from deep. Goodwin's got 6.
Well, the defense needs to be better there. They gave way too much space.
The 3 from Thompson. Kept alive. Another shot. And there's the basket. And the whistle blows. Chance at a 3-point play here. Going to the line for 1. And he'll be shooting his first free throw. And that one misses. The Suns lead by 4. The baseline J. Again, Phoenix. Good for 2.
Anytime you get an easy shot in this league, your confidence level goes up. That's exactly what happened there.
And here's Thompson for 3. And so ball out of bounds. Thompson touched it last.
I'm not sure what happened there. You just can't give away possessions in this league.
Here's Goodwin. 6 points for him. Pass to Allen. And so it's the Phoenix Suns with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. Getting lots of great looks, shooting it well. That's why they're up. Time for a quick break, then back to the action. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
Woo, I'm fired up to see this dish one more time. It's always great to see your 2 guards share the wealth.
Well, he made the right play. It didn't have to be a highlight reel play, and that's all you can ask from any position.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the 4th in what is still anybody's ball game. On the floor for Phoenix, they've got Royce O'Neal, and it's Highsmith in at the 3, small forward. Now here's Irving, tightly guarded from deep. Fleming grabs the miss. The Suns lead by 6. The 3, Allen gets the 3 ball to go.
Gotta D him up better than that. He's simply too good from beyond the arc.
Tries it from 19. And it's Irving missing.
Well, he got the shot he loves, and the defense should honestly be relieved. He didn't punish them for being a little bit soft there in the mid-range.
To the paint. Here's Highsmith. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Suns?
Well, the defense looks helpless trying to contain them in the open floor, and they've continued to exploit this advantage.
And they've taken advantage of the turnovers they've created, pushing it every chance they get. So much easier to score when you get early looks.
And great passing so often, the thing that separates the good from the great. Who, for your money, Tim, is the best in the association?
Well, what's crazy, B.A., is I think the top of the list belongs to a center. Right. Nikola Jokic, to me, an all-time talent, still in his prime, and his playmaking ability unquestionably the best we have ever seen at the center position.
Never seen any player like him. He's amazing.
Maybe never will either.
And here's Flag outside. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving. Irving's got 4 assists in the game.
What you admire most about Kyrie is his creativity. He sees the floor so well and sets up his teammates effortlessly.
Green, the pass to Brooks. The 3, Booker. D-Book, a big-time answer.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth, it is really competitive out there.
Buries it from 3.
A fierce competitor. Kyrie wanting to answer with a 3 of his own.
Outside Booker. The 3. Oh my, came close to a 4-point play. He'll head to the line for 3 free throws.
Hey, nice work attracting the foul from deep. He'll shoot 3.
Good on the second one.
Yeah, just an offensive machine. Booker generates points consistently, night in and night out.
The last one's off. They'll settle for 2. Mavericks trail by 8. Gafford outside. Oh, Brooks with the steal. And here they come. Puts up the tray. Yes, sir, with the 3.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission.
Brooks with it. Irving picks him up. Green outside. Shot clock at 6. He launches. Rebounded by Gafford. Mavericks trail by 11. Here's Flag. We're in the final quarter play here. 3 minutes in. He got it!
It's not easy to work the ball inside in this league, but they've done it all night.
Phoenix has gotten 3 threes to fall out of 4 attempts here in the 4th. Outside Booker. Beyond the arc. The triple drop.
Yeah, you expect tremendous effort from a scorer like Booker, but it's still impressive to see him deliver.
Knocks down the trifecta. Phoenix leading by 9. Steps back. Booker. 19-footer is good.
A silky mid-range jumper by Booker, attacking without any hesitation.
Oh, Brooks with the steal. Williams. Yes, sir! Bank it in the layup.
Like a matador. Olay! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
And they are just breaking the will of their opponent.
Irving against Green. Brooks outside. Shoots a 3. The 3 ball is down.
It looks like it'll be a big win for them here. Time to just cruise to the end of the game and chalk up the victory for the Suns.
And they were on fire tonight. Fantastic offensive performance, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., they really shot the ball well. I mean, their coach has to be beyond thrilled with how well they played.
And when you look at the game, the one thing that helped fuel this team to victory was the efficiency for Devin Booker.
So impressed with his performance today. He was confident, he was composed, and the defense just didn't know how to adjust.
It's cleared away by Thompson. And they've been careless with the ball tonight.
Yeah, it's a lack of focus and a lack of discipline. They're better than this.
The 3 is in. Shot and game clock separated by 5. And stolen by Irving.
At this point, it just feels like it's over.
Yeah, anything they do at this point is going to be futile. Too little, too late.
Jalen Green.
Here's Irving. So it's the Suns winning this one easily. They have
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
I'm somewhere up in the trees. Then I wanna be by the. I got the out the slum. Like Chief. Like how I begun, I'm from Memphis. The grit and the grind and be coming with ease. I keep it catching just like a disease. Soon as I hump it, pop it, they freeze. Ask where they got it from me. I can't be seen with no thieves.
Yeah.
It's the NBA on 2K Sports. Glancing at the players on these rosters, Doris, we see some elite guards on both teams.
Absolutely, Kevin. And the nice thing is these guards are both playmakers and scorers, and the teams rely heavily on their productivity.
So let's take a look at the starters for the Dallas Mavericks. Irving is out there with Christie. Then it's Flagg. Then there's Washington. And it's Gafford in at the center, filling out the middle. And so it's the Mavericks getting on the board first. Monk with the ball, now defended by Flagg. And it's Levine that time on the assist by Monk.
Not just a jump shooter, Levine is very capable on the interior.
Irving passes to Gafford. Flagg with it, DeRozan's there. And Flagg throws it down.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher. And Flagg throws it down. So, great for Cooper Flagg. Both of his parents were college basketball players.
Yeah, and I love that Cooper's mom calls him String Bean. Though at this point, he's a powerful young man. And he also has a twin brother, Ace, who's got some talent as well.
Christie can't make it.
What normally he makes, that defense gets lucky there. Monk,
the pass to Levine. Murray Murray, a screen on Irving. To the middle. Levine finds Murray. Nice fake, but the layup off the mark.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
Gafford sets the pick for Irving. To the paint. And Gafford throws it down.
Kyrie Irving can be devastating in the pick and roll. The creativity and decision-making simply outstanding.
The wide open look here for DeRozan. And again, Sacramento with the three.
When he's hitting that shot, this offense becomes scary, even more difficult to defend.
And what happens is the court just opens up. You like seeing him get into a rhythm from outside the arc. Love it.
Levine kicks to Westbrook. Monk with a screen on Christie. Pass to Monk. Shot clock at 5. Fires from deep. And another three for Sacramento.
Man, you gotta love that three-point stroke of Monk. I mean, he's got such a high arcing shot there. It gives it a good chance to go in from deep.
Now Levine following the three-point attempt by Kyrie Irving. Monk looking around. Back to Levine. Puts up a deep three. It's rebounded by Dallas. Outside Irving. Flag sets a screen for Irving. And that one's good. His second basket of 4, shooting 50%.
Gets in the paint and drains it. Kyrie Irving, show off that touch.
Outside Levine. A three-pointer, no good. The Mavericks have gone 5 of 8 from the field, shooting over 62%. And he gets it to go. Irving's got 6.
So many things go into Kyrie Irving's game. Right there, the quickness and the craftiness on the drive. It's special.
There's Levine, and Levine throws it down.
Yeah, just a simple one-hand flush.
I think he got a few more inches on his vertical by going with the spike. Here's Gafford. And Gafford throws it down.
Boy, there was some contact there, but Gafford able to use his size to finish.
And Levine, here we go. DeRozan for 3. Rebounded by Gafford.
If he's got that much space, he's got the green light. He just doesn't make it.
Irving for 3. No good. Shot missing. Sacramento's gone 3 of 6, 50% from deep so far tonight. The shot by Monk is no good. Dallas has gone 0 of 4 from three-point land to start out. Looking cold from outside. They get it again. Here's Washington, and they call the foul. So he's got the and one chance here to make it a three-point play.
And they've repeatedly broke inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
The Mavericks shooting their first free throw of the game here.
And they've been ordinary on the season as well, just about 75% from the line.
They get it back. Outside for Murray. And that comes off the assist by Levine.
And you like Murray as a spot-up shooter, knows where to park himself, and always ready to receive the pass.
Christie with it, stolen by Levine. At the end of one, both teams putting up some points. It's Dallas up by 1. 5. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And what do you think, guys, about Dallas here in this one?
Playing inside out in that first quarter led to some high percentage shots in the paint.
It is great when you can get that established early, because to me it opens up every other aspect of your game.
Outside in the perimeter, Levine and DeRozan. Keegan Murray is out there with Monk, and it's Westbrook in at the 1. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Kings.
How's that for a one-man show? Put this fella on Broadway.
The most magnificent alley-oop we could have seen. Well, what you get with P.J. Washington, we've seen it, Doris, an all-around game.
Kevin, he's cross-position. He can make shots in big moments. He can absorb a huge defensive assignment, and the man loves to compete.
And so aggressive on the offensive glass. Murray using that size well.
Here's Gafford. Can't hit that one. Murray with the defensive effort. And here's Levine who brings it up for the Kings. They trail by 1. Monk outside. Murray sets a screen for Monk. Fires the 3. Rebounded by Gafford. Gafford's got 4 rebounds in this game. Now Washington, 5 points in the game. It's stolen by Monk. One-on-one fast break. And he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a 3-point play chance here for him.
The motor of Russell Westbrook is absolutely amazing. This guy stays with his shot even through the tough contact.
Hey guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Kings?
They've looked to fire as much as possible from outside the arc, and so far they are hitting at a high clip.
And the other thing I love, how they're making the extra pass. They're not settling for the first shot. They're going from good to great.
The Mavericks pull it in. Here's Flag. Here's Gafford. In the corner, it's Flag. And the officials calling for a 3-second violation.
Sacramento ball.
The Kings leading. Here's Westbrook. He gets it in there. Westbrook's got 4 points in the quarter. And one way players look to expand their game, adding counter moves to keep defenders off balance. Greg, what was something you added that really gave defenders pause?
You know, the snatch back pull-up, using your speed to kind of get the defender going downhill. And then you slam on the brakes and just create that separation to then go into attack mode.
And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForge on the sideline.
Well, Malik Monk is a key player for the Kings. He said, coming to the organization, I felt like I could bring an energy that Sac had been waiting for. And it's a comfortable fit. Coming here slows everything down. I can just focus on my craft in hand, and it's been working for me. Back to you guys.
He's played great for him. All right, Allie, thank you for the report. Irving passes to Gafford. Here's one.
Oh, goodness gracious.
That finish.
Levine dishes to DeRozan. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Max Christie. That is his first foul of the game. Mavericks making a switch here. Fouls checked in.
Dwight Howard.
Westbrook scanning the floor, and he's good on the 3-ball. Westbrook's got 10 points.
Well, in the screen and roll situation, Russell Westbrook may be the most difficult guard in the league. So smart, so tough.
Here's Flag. Monk defending. Levine passes to DeRozan. It's Monk at the elbow. Over Flag. The shot by Monk is no good.
Listen, that's a quality mid-range shot. He just couldn't capitalize.
They get it back, and it's put back in by Powell.
You have to love the intensity that Powell plays with on the glass, using that long body to track down those offensive boards.
Powell with the steal. And it's the Mavericks on the break. Second chance shot, Christie, and he uses the glass on the layup.
Well, this guy's job is to crash the offensive glass, and he does it at a high level.
Sacramento again missing. Mavericks have gotten just over 50% of their shots to drop here in the second quarter. They're 5 for 9. Drops in the tray.
How quickly Kyrie squares up so quickly after a dribble, even on pull-ups. That is difficult to guard.
Westbrook with the nice D there. DeRozan on the wing to end the run. No good that time. And that'll do it for the first half of competitive game so far. Mavericks lead by 2. We'll see you back here after the break for third quarter basketball. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Russell Westbrook really making a difference here.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
You know, as a coach, you can preach good shot selection, but it's up to the players to execute, and this guy has done just that.
Getting underway in the second half, here's the 5 for Jason Kidd. We've got Thompson. Bagley is out there with Chris Middleton. Then it's Derek Lively, and it's Williams at the point. To the left wing, lets it go from deep. Makes that one his 6th of the night. Very healthy, 6 for 9.
You love the quickness that Russell Westbrook gets into in the catch-and-shoot opportunities. Rise and fire, young sir.
Lively sends a screen for Williams. It's deflected. It's stolen by DeRozan. And here we go with Westbrook running it up the court. Over Thompson. Bagley with the rebound. Mavericks trail by 3. Thompson surveying the floor. It's stolen by DeRozan. 3 on 3. Here's Monk. Good. And it's DeRozan picking up the assist. Monk's got 8 points.
Well, give DeMar DeRozan credit. This guy is unselfish, moving the basketball. Just such a great teammate.
Levine against Thompson. Lively is screen on Levine. Shot to stop the run. And it's Lively laying it in.
Well, teamwork at its finest there. The pick and roll set catches the defense napping. Boy, and Klay Thompson take the advantage and comes away with a pretty pass.
From the arc. Good! Thompson makes it look so easy.
These kinds of defensive breakdowns drive coaches crazy.
Murray sets a screen for Levine. Murray kicks to Levine. Back to Murray. And the rejection by Lively. And that's out of bounds. Sacramento will retain possession. Six to shoot. Monk with a screen on Williams. Sacramento needs to get off a shot. And it's Monk that time on the assist by Westbrook. He's got 11.
How about the quickness of that release by Monk? An experienced catch-and-shoot player who feels comfortable firing from deep.
Thompson against Monk. Pass to Lively. Back to Thompson. Lively sends a screen for Thompson. And they force the shot clock violation. Great team.
You can't have that type of miscue in this moment in this game. You have to be on the same page.
Westbrook with it. Working on Williams. Westbrook, no good. Mavericks trail by 3. Pass to Lively. Now here's Middleton.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Lively with the screen.
You have got to be kidding.
Hey, talk about taking things into your own hands. Sacramento's gone 2 of 2 from long range in the third quarter so far. Levine can't hit. And so it's Williams who brings it up for the Mavericks. Lively a screen on Westbrook. Williams passes to Lively. And finished off by Lively. Either side has relented a bit in this back-and-forth affair.
And you can sense the energy in the building already as this game is starting to build towards having a terrific time.
Back to Murray. Some nice ball movement here by the Kings. Levine, that's good.
Levine's form is pure. That three-point shot is pretty.
The Mavericks trailing. And 1:01 left to play here in the third. Williams kicks to Bagley. Bagley with his screen on Westbrook. In the corner, Lively with it. Rejected by Murray.
And that length and timing make Keegan a terrific shot blocker.
Connects from three-point range. And it's a 5-point Kings lead.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
And here's Westbrook. He's got 18. Out to DeRozan. Pass to Levine. Now here's Westbrook. Monk sets the screen for Westbrook. Monk outside. And that comes off the assist by Russell Westbrook. Westbrook's got 3 assists now in this one. Thompson outside. Three-pointer.
Can't do it much better than that right before the clock expires.
What a way to...
Russell Westbrook has been leading the charge for the King. He ends up dropping in 2 from distance, making a difference from long range in this one. Back right after this. We've reached the fourth quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. Outside in the perimeter, Levine and DeRozan. Monk is out there with Murray, and it's Westbrook in at the guard position. That's the 5 out there for the Kings. Now here's Westbrook. Tight defense on him. Shot up 2 there.
Russell Westbrook having one of those nights. This is one of the most dynamic players in the NBA.
Irving surveying the floor. Trying to break that ice-cold streak. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
First personal foul. And you know what? You allow a guy to get right to the rim like that. That's your only option.
I think one of the things you have to be in awe of is how creative and how elusive Kyrie Irving is to deal with when he's cooking offensively. This guy truly a remarkable talent.
Irving against Westbrook. Monk kicks to Westbrook. Monk with a screen on Irving. Westbrook with it. Now defended by Flash. On the wing. Murray, no good.
Oh, the defense very willing to live with that mid-range jumper.
Over in the corner, Washington. It's stolen by DeRozan. And now Sacramento on the break. Monk's shot's good. And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for Sacramento.
They have been a wrecking ball defensively, coming up with steals, being active with their hands, and just doing a terrific job of disrupting the rhythm.
Another thing I thought they did well was pressure. They forced a ton of turnovers, turned those opportunities into points.
Kings leading now by 5. And Westbrook, here we go. Wide open look here for Murray. And it's off from three-point range. Dallas shooting has been just outrageous. 64% from the field to this point. They get it back. And it's Gafford on the foul.
There's a certain resiliency to this team, and you're starting to see it.
No doubt, keeping it very close. They're going to have to step up even more to get over the hump here.
And there's the foul. It's on Keegan Murray. That'll be his second foul of the game. Irving against Westbrook. Now Gafford. And stolen by Murray. Monk. Oh, contorting his body for the double clutch layup.
Hey, how about Monk there? You better get in front of him when he's in attack mode. If you allow him to get to that launching pad, it is too little, too late.
Hustles for the rebound and guides it back in.
How about the anticipation and the timing there? He is all over it.
Now here's Westbrook. Monk outside. DeRozan with a screen for Monk. Knocks down the three.
And so many teams now look to establish the perimeter to set up everything else.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight.
Here's Flag. Puts up the three. He drills the three.
That's a huge three-pointer. He'd love to become a go-to guy for them here in crunch time.
Yeah, when he gets going, he adds another dimension to their offense that can make a huge difference when the game's on the line.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Bagley, he's checked in for Daniel Gafford. On for the screen on Irving. Out of bounds, it'll be Mavericks ball.
Wow, what a time for a turnover. Shows you just how key one play can be.
Mavericks trail by 3. Washington's outside. Christie with it. Westbrook picks him up. Here's Bagley. And there's the dunk.
Stepping up, Bagley lives to compete. He wants the ball when the game is on the line.
Westbrook. Strong move off the glass.
This guy is clutch. He's money. If the game's in the balance, Russell Westbrook says it's my turn.
Bagley. Outside Irving. Bagley sets a screen for Irving. Now Washington. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Bagley. Oh, that is a big-time jam.
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
I'll tell you, it takes confidence to pull the trigger in that situation. You love guys who relish the moment.
Westbrook against Irving. Levine outside. Now Monk. 29 seconds left in the game. And the defense successful, forcing him into a tough one. Irving.
Boy, Irving decisive on that drive. Gets the foul because of the intensity, taking it to the rack.
He sinks the clutch free throw.
Kyrie Irving taking 2.
And so both free throws good that time. And that puts him ahead.
And when the pressure mounts, he is absolutely someone they can rely on.
Monk with a screen on Christie. And Levine, here we go. It's Monk. With the drive. Christie there for the rebound. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
That's right. No other option but to foul and look for some misses.
And he misses the first one. Boy, he wanted that one to fall. And he ends up making the second, and that will put them up by 2. Malik Monk. He's off from 3. So it's a narrow victory for the Mavericks, pulling out the W. They break the hard.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Hi, everybody. Time to get into it. NBA action on 2K Sports. This is Brian Anderson, joined courtside by Grant Hill. Here we go. And it's the Mavericks to start out. So the opening lineup for the Mavericks. Thompson, the small forward. Washington holding down the floor. Kyrie Irving out there with Max Christie. And it's Flag in at the 5, roaming the paint.
Boy, the overwhelming strength of Giannis just excels at fighting his way through the defense. Very impressive.
Well, Clark, the Bucks certainly need to rebuild on some level, but they don't control their own draft pick until 2031.
And BA, that certainly makes things complicated and more difficult. A losing season won't do them any good in terms of the lottery. They've got to do their best to stay competitive while developing their young talent. That's a really difficult balancing act.
Everyone loves the alley-oop play, BA.
Yep, one of the prettiest in basketball.
Unless you're the team getting punched on. That would be the difference.
And we're about a minute into the first. To the left side wing.
And not often we get treated to a solo alley-oop.
It takes precision timing for sure.
Tell you what, the coach's heart was in his throat and he was in shock and awe. But now he's got a big smile on his face.
And it's Irving off the drive. Good work there as it goes.
Slashing to the rim with so much precision and skill. Irving, nearly impossible to contain when he spots a lane and decides to drive.
Some nice passing by Milwaukee here. Turner finds Antetokounmpo. Back to Turner. Over flag. And again, it's the Bucks missing.
Got a decent look at it, but sometimes the shot just doesn't go down.
And that one's good. Irving.
And adding to this lead right now. Riding a wave of momentum.
Yeah, you get the sense that they're going to start stretching this lead out a little bit.
And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Flag.
Great read to get a hand in there and disrupt the play.
And, you know, even though they didn't come up with the steal, that's still a nice defensive play.
And that's out of bounds. Milwaukee will retain possession. And around 2 minutes played here in the first quarter. And the shot goes.
Porter Jr., I think it's about shot selection. Taking smart shots, including when he's in close.
Irving for three. The rebound by Turner.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Porter looks it over. Pulls up. And it's Turner. That time on the assist by Porter.
Does a nice job at capitalizing in the screen and roll. I mean, Turner's IQ and size. Tough to contain when he's rolling to the basket.
And stolen by Antetokounmpo. In transition, here come the Bucks. Here's Turner, and he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
First personal foul.
P.J. Washington picks one up. These are his first free throws of the game.
You know, guys, that's not quite the same success rate he had at the line last year, although it is somewhat in the neighborhood of last year's numbers.
Both good from the line that time.
And, you know, because Turner is such a good free throw shooter for his position, defenses really can't send him to the line too often. He'll make them pay.
Oh, stolen by Turner. On the wing, Porter. And then Porter with the dunk.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Turning defense to offense. We talk about it all the time. Try to hit your opponent at the other end before they can set up the defense.
Turner. And it's Flag with a rebound. And so it's Irving who brings up the ball for Dallas. They trail by one. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. And Washington powers it through. Minute 32 left now in the first quarter. Here's Antetokounmpo. And he makes it.
Can't let Antetokounmpo get deep positioning like that, because this is what happens.
Irving for three. Good. Third basket in 6 attempts. Already 5 lead changes here.
Speaks to how evenly matched these teams have been thus far.
Turner, a screen on Washington. Antetokounmpo finds Turner. And then Turner with the dunk.
Yeah, the length of Antetokounmpo is it's hard to deal with, quite honestly, especially when he's operating in the pick and roll.
And Turner with the block. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Turner. Here's Irving. Give him 8. The floater. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. That'll belong to Kyle Kuzma.
You know, for Irving, he's made an effort, a conscious effort to get to the line more. And for good reason. I mean, he's a really good foul shooter.
Good on both.
Making shots at the line. You need a good routine, and he certainly has one.
Porter, the pass to Antetokounmpo. That one drops, and it comes off an assist from Porter. Antetokounmpo's got 6.
I know it's early, but you have to wonder if these offenses can keep this up.
High-octane action for sure. Crowd-pleasing already.
Out left to the wing. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. The Mavericks have got half their attempts to go, 6 of 12. Here's Irving. The rebound by the Bucks. Here's Kuzma. And he buries his first look.
Kuzma excellent at using his height and touch to perfection. Very confident player.
For 3. And that one's good. Irving for 3. He's got 13. Already 7 lead changes. These teams are really going after each other.
It's been a brutal game to play, but a fun one to watch.
Kyrie Irving has been on display for Dallas. He's found his range, hitting 3 triples in the quarter. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in this second quarter. And let's quickly break down the game we've seen from the Mavericks.
Well, it's simple. I mean, they started off strong, and they've been hot from beyond the arc since the get-go.
Well, the player and ball movement has been excellent. Finding space, operating in space, and when they've gotten open shots, they've knocked them down.
Inside, they have Giannis and Turner. Then there's Kevin Porter. Then, oh my goodness! Powered it home!
Did you see it? Redunculous! Bringing the house down!
Porter with it. Irving picks him up. Turner passes to Porter. And the 3 off target. The Mavericks lead by 3. Back to Irving. And Clark, whether we're comparing players or voting for the annual awards, defense is a factor that is often undervalued.
Yeah, I agree with that wholeheartedly. I mean, we love to see people score in a variety of ways. We like to see that offensive skill set on display. But, you know, defensive stats are critically important, but not as easy to identify and count. But yet, and still, it's half the game, so you can't overlook it.
On defense, the Bucks. It's a 3-point game. Pass to Christie. Clock at 6. Oh, stolen by Turner. Here's the break. Here's Rollins. And that one is hammered home.
Nice heads-up defense from Turner there, paying off with a successful fast break.
Irving for 3. Ooh, give him his 5th make of the game in 10 attempts.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long-distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
Turner, pass to Rollins. Off the mark there with a 3.
Man, that's his shot. Maybe he was too wide open.
Washington passes to Christie. Washington outside. Oh, there's the alley. 5 to shoot, and that's out of bounds. Dallas will keep it. Second quarter of play with around 2 minutes gone so far. And he gets that one.
Irving, so much fun to watch in this one so far. Utilizing every aspect of his offensive game.
Antetokounmpo looking it over. Turner. And then Turner with the dunk.
Boy, Turner is a long, fluid, athletic big guy. Great length, and he's more than capable of finishing inside.
Here's Flag. Hey, how's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
Doesn't believe in soft finishes. The big fella's all about power.
Here's Antetokounmpo. It's not going to go for him. And Irving has got the ball here for the Dallas Mavericks. 6-point lead. Here's Rollins. No good on the 3.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
To the middle. Here's Flag. And down it goes. Dumped it through off a beautiful setup.
They've been the more poised team tonight, and the score reflects that.
Well, I like the way they're playing. A very smart first half. Quality shots, not wasting possession.
Impressive offensive versatility for big. He can show you a variety of looks.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks. Well, Klay Thompson last season climbing into the top 5 all-time for three-pointers made and continues to knock them down for Dallas. He said, my game fits this team so well as far as stretching the floor, playing hard defense, and being a two-way guy. He's looking to add a new chapter to his legacy. Back to you, BA.
A future Hall of Famer, no doubt. All right, thank you, Allie. There's a screen. Pass to Thompson. It's stolen by Kuzma. Now Milwaukee moving it up. Here's Porter. And then Porter with the dunk.
Well, you've got to be attentive around Kuzma. You can't be casual. He's excellent at gambling appropriately and coming away with steals.
Irving for 3. Sinks it from distance. Irving's got 21.
Boy, he is fundamentally sound. Tough cover.
Here's Porter. He has 6. Oh, he picked him clean. On the wing, Christie. We've got 33 seconds left in the half. No good on the shot. Bucks trail by 6. Turner, a screen on Christie. Porter with it. He's picked up by Christie. Good on the bucket. Turner's got 7 points here in the quarter.
Really good in the playmaking role. Porter Jr. with the right read in the two-man game there.
Right side Christie from the arc. Rebounded by Kuzma. To the inside. Oh, and the dunk by Antetokounmpo.
Oh, man. He got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open.
And I like it. I mean, some coaches might want to see just a sure-handed lay-in there, but for me, I don't mind a little extra.
Kyrie Irving has been on display for Dallas, doing some damage from deep. He now has 5 3-pointers in the game. More 2K action in just a moment. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. Well, you look at Kyrie Irving in this game, he's been everywhere.
Yeah, they've done an amazing job of creating room to operate for him. And then, of course, executing.
You know what? It helped that they had a few guys with very hot hands on the perimeter, too.
And on the floor for Jason Kidd as we get into the second half, they've got Marvin Bagley. Johnson is out there with Williams. Then there's Derek Lively. And it's Middleton in at the small forward.
Oh, man, I did not see that coming.
With authority.
Did he just do that? Wow.
Man.
Put that one-man show on Broadway.
That's one way to go with the alley-oop.
And, fellas, he pulled it off to perfection.
Williams passes to Lively. Back to Williams. Bagley sets a screen. Pass to Middleton. Now here's Williams. Green covering. And he's all alone. Jumps up. Throw it down on the breakaway jam.
Trading the lead back and forth. Neither side is willing to back down.
Yeah, and the lead has changed hands, and it just hasn't stayed in those hands very long when it's changed. Back and forth we go.
First personal foul. First team foul.
And with a little over a minute gone by, the second half is underway. Lively with a screen on Green. Here's Williams. And he's knocked off course by the D. So the foul is called, and he'll shoot free throws. Here's Trent. And he drops in the layup off the glass. And now a 4-point Bucks lead.
In a tight game, they wanted to make sure of that possession.
Lively passes to Williams. Lively with a screen on Green. Lively inside, defended by Portis.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim.
Well, I tell you what, guys, the young kids like to say, that's doing too much. That falls into that category. That was too much.
Lively with a screen on Green. Down low. And the ball out of play. The Bucks will have it.
Yeah, just couldn't make the connection, but you appreciate their attempt at moving the ball.
Here's Green. Pass to Jang. And the rebound goes to Dallas. It's an even 3-on-3 break. Here's Bagley. Played it in with a nice touch off the window. Bagley's got his first basket.
I can't figure out why they aren't going to him more. I mean, he's scoring the ball well for him.
Here's Johnson. And the go-ahead bucket, no good.
There's no way that's the best look this offense can produce.
Not at all. I mean, that's where they want him looking for a teammate, not trying to do it on his own. He needs to share the wealth there.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
Making a statement for sure. I mean, we'll see if they can maintain that aggressive approach, guys.
And so it's Green who brings up the ball for the Milwaukee Bucks. They trail by 1, and it's good for 2. Here in the second half, this game's still nip and tuck.
Just an insane amount of lead changes. The fans are getting their money's worth.
When you watch Bobby Portis, he's extremely physical, but he can also space the floor, Clark.
Yeah, I like that combination, B.A. It makes him a unique matchup and a tough matchup. I mean, one play he's thumping and bumping you around, and then on the next play, he's knocking down the 3, and he's doing it all with great energy and intensity. Boy, his teammates will feed off that bucket. Good looks there from Portis.
Lively with it, and it's Trent picking him up. Count it, good. 9 points for Derek Lively.
And that is what we talk about. Make the next pass. Fantastic feed.
Up top, Portis. Rejected by Lively. To the inside. Here's Bagley. Nice move. Nice D from Nance.
A rare miss for him at point-blank range. That's one he'd like to have back.
Green, the pass to Portis. And that comes off the assist by Green. Green's got 4 assists in the game.
Hard not to love the energy Portis plays with. He's not letting inside contact stop him or derail him at all.
Portis with the steal. And the Bucks pushing it up now. Here's Trent. Got it. And now a 3-point Bucks lead.
Oh, that's impactful defense right there. Finding a steal and instantly turning it into offense.
He gets it in there.
Precision pass into the post. Well-earned assist.
Portis, the pass to Sajay. Misses in close. The Mavericks have gotten 7 of 12 shots to drop in the third. Johnson for 3. It's hauled in by Portis. To the wing on the left. Here's Jang. Misses a 3. Middleton, right side. Oh, the big finish by Bagley.
Beautiful setup on the alley-oop.
Great catch, great flush.
Boy, I tell you what, that's the play we'll remember if they can put together a little surge to break this game open.
And as we finish the third quarter, it's still close. Both teams trading buckets. And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. Dallas has gone 5 of 8 from outside the three-point line on this one. At the forward spots, we'll see Kuzma and Giannis. Then there's Miles Turner. Then there's Kevin Porter. And it's Rollins in at the 2. That's the 5 on the floor for the Bucks. Porter finds Turner. Cash. Assisting on the play was Porter.
Boy, games like this really show Turner is the full package. When he puts it all together, it's special.
Here's Irving. And again, it's Dallas.
This has been the story of the game. A battle fought on offense.
Any lull in the action so far has been short-lived because there have been nothing but buckets in this one.
He's got it going on. Now 7 for 10.
Confident in the paint. Turner knows he can cash in from this area.
Has to flag. Outside Irving. Inside. And it's flag missing. The Bucks trail. Porter, the pass to Antetokounmpo. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Second personal foul.
And, you know, at almost 7 feet tall, Antetokounmpo is dangerous down inside, really. I mean, the defense has to be physical with him if they want to have a chance at preventing him from scoring in the paint.
The Mavericks have gone 2 of 3 to open the fourth quarter. Porter against Irving. Oh, he goes up high for the two-handed slam.
Hey, when Irving is creating for others, he's even more difficult to slow down.
Turner, a screen on Irving. To the middle. And then Turner with the dunk. Coming down the stretch. It's still anyone's game.
Incredible effort and energy on both sides. These guys must be gassed.
It's Milwaukee with a rebound. Turner's got 4 rebounds now. Porter against Irving. Porter gets the bucket.
Capping off the drive through the bump. Porter Jr. holding steady.
Mavericks trail by 3. Irving fires! And the 3 misses. They've been taking care of business.
Especially at the offensive end, where they've been totally in sync.
Yes, it's good!
This is when your interior D has to be on high alert.
Dallas has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the fourth quarter. Oh, and Turner with a block.
What timing from Turner? I mean, that's a big part of blocking shots. Reading the shooter and then timing it perfectly to send that shot in reverse.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. Milwaukee leading by 3. Antetokounmpo. Yes, sir! That one's good!
And you look at how they've come out in the second half. It's almost like night and day.
No question about it. I mean, these teams are really battling hard now.
Defense dodged the bullet that time. Total breakdown.
Look at Giannis playing big inside against contact.
Few better than Giannis completing the play. Incredible strength plus excellent agility.
And so it's Irving who brings up the ball for Dallas, trailing by 8. Oh, nice move! Oh, he nailed the jumper!
Cutting into this lead. They're well within striking distance.
Boy, time to tighten it up on defense. A stop here would be huge.
Kuzma! Oh, missed on the tray. Mavericks trail by 6. Christie! Can't get the 3.
Every possession counts for them right now. That's not going to get it done.
Kuzma with the ball. Now Thompson defending. Count it!
Boy, he's got a nice feel for that shot. Kuzma's percentage on floaters is stupendous. That's outstanding for you guys who don't have a dictionary. It's a big weapon for him.
Irving. Oh, stolen by Turner. Washington against Antetokounmpo. Yes, sir! Giannis showing the range.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Guys, when you're this hot, it's elementary. Let it fly. Keep staying at it.
First personal foul.
So the first one drops, and that brings him within 10.
Kyrie Irving, special. I mean, as skilled the players you'll ever see when it comes to handling the ball and scoring in close.
And this is the problem with playing from behind. Missing freebies takes on greater importance.
Lets it fly from 18. Oh, the shot is off. Mavericks trail by 10. From deep. And he nails it.
Doesn't matter if he's well guarded or not. Kyrie knocking it down from deep.
Milwaukee has gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. Porter against Irving. Fires away from outside. Oh, the shot is off. 43 seconds left in the fourth. Cashes it in.
Do not expect anything less from Irving. A clutch performer. He loves knocking down the big shots.
And here's Porter. Here's Antetokounmpo. Six on the shot clock.
Porter able to draw the whistle there because he's such a dynamic scorer and playmaker.
He gets the first, and that increases the lead to 6. Second one is good, getting both at the line, and it's a 7-point game.
Talk about much in the clutch. Big trip to the line there.
Antetokounmpo up top. Poke loose. He swipes the ball away again. And that's his 6th steal of the night.
Imposing his will at the defensive end. You gotta love it. Nice work attracting the foul from deep. He'll shoot 3.
You have to avoid fouls like that. As a defender, challenge the three-point shooter, but run by him, not into him.
And so he ends up making 2 of 3. And it's a 9-point game here.
He did enough to put this one away. Just a hard-fought battle.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the fake.
At shooting guard, standing 6'5", number 1.
When you look at these teams on paper, there's a clear talent discrepancy.
Yeah, but Kevin, games aren't won on paper. And if you're the underdogs, most people have already written you off. So you go out and play free with no pressure and use all of that public doubt as motivation.
Now Sacramento starting 5. Outside on the perimeter, Levine and DeRozan. Murray out there with Monk, and it's Westbrook in at the point. And it's Sacramento's ball. And Westbrook throws it down hard.
Ooh, what a burst of energy from Westbrook. He can just fly when he wants to.
Booker against Levine. Outside, Green. Nice form on the 20-footer.
That pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Yeah. You've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from there.
Murray is screen on Booker. In the corner, it's Monk. On the wing, Murray. Lets the three fly. Nailed from three-point land. Murray's got 5 now.
Oh, how about that play out of the pick and roll? This is why Murray gets involved in that action.
For 3, Booker gets the three-pointer to fall.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Now, here's Monk. Takes a 3. Another 3 for Sacramento.
And you gotta love that three-point stroke of Monk. I mean, he's got such a high arcing shot there. It gives it a good chance to go in from deep.
No good from Booker. Kings have gone 4 of 4 to start, so a nice offensive rhythm to start here. Murray is screen on Brooks. Out to DeRozan. Jacks up a 3. It's hauled in by Dunn. Fast break, here come the Suns. And the dunk by Booker.
And getting physical with his play. Booker just attacking the hoop.
Sacramento's gone 2 or 3 from deep so far in this game. For 3, Westbrook scored the basket, his second of 2 attempts.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Westbrook. Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
I caught up with the head coach for Phoenix. I asked him about DeMar DeRozan, specifically how you defend him from the mid-range. He said, quote, "It's tough because his footwork is so good. Our goal is to try to push him out farther and make him take threes if possible. And we'll live with those results. We'll see if their defense is up for the task at hand." Back to you, Kevin.
Allie, thank you so much. Monk with a screen on Brooks. Westbrook finds Monk. Just 5 on the clock. From deep. Green with the rebound.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was up.
And Malik Monk is instant offense coach. So fun to watch.
He really is, Kevin, because he brings great energy every night. Seems to just love being out there. And then he's done what most guys do. If they're going to take that jump to becoming good players, he's become more efficient as a player because he's learned to make better decisions on the floor.
And here's Booker following the three-pointer by Malik Monk. The 17-footer. Here's Williams. Makes it off the glass.
And that's a great play on the backboard for him. I mean, it's what we expect. All his second chance points do not come by accident.
Levine, that's good.
Can't forget about Levine from deep.
And so Green will bring it up for Phoenix. It's a 5-point game. Down low and stolen by Murray. Williams against Levine. got a piece of it. It's stolen by Green. It's Brooks on the wing. Back to Green. We've got 33 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Shot clock at 6. Williams passes to Brooks. With 1 on the clock. Oh, and the jam by Williams.
Using his length, getting in close to stuff it down. That's just too easy.
Phoenix shooting their first foul shot of the game.
Yeah, pretty good numbers on the season when you look at their free throw attempts, right around 78%.
Westbrook fires away from outside. Nice D from Brooks. Green against Monk. Left side Williams. And there's Green on the assist by Williams. Green's got 9 points.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
And so it's Jalen Green making highlights for Phoenix. He finishes with 9 points in the quarter. The D is having... And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And taking a look at the Suns' performance here, guys, what have they been doing or not doing?
Aggressive at running guys to the backboard. You could tell it was part of their game plan coming in.
Yeah, we're not surprised by this. These guys work hard, and they are physical.
On the court right now for the Kings. Outside on the perimeter, Levine and DeRozan. Malik Monk out there with Murray. And it's Westbrook in at the 1. Sacramento's gone 5 of 8 from three-point land. 15 points and a deep ball for them tonight. And the cheer by Levine.
Well, not only does this show off Levine's skills, it's also a great morale boost for your team.
To the inside, Iguodala, and he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
Well, he led him with the pass there, almost like a quarterback timing a route. That was impressive.
Murray a screen on Brooks. It's Westbrook with the drive for 3. Murray, they get the rebound.
Yeah, right there. DeRozan saw an opportunity and took advantage.
Suns trailing. Booker looking around. Inside. And he bangs it home with one hand.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. And Levine throws it down.
Well, taking it into his own hands right there. Levine doing a great job getting to the rim.
And here's Booker from the arc. Booker nails the 3. So confident.
Well, he's so potent offensively. It's easy to draw up plays for him.
Monk outside. To the inside. DeRozan. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. That's on Jalen Green.
DeRozan drawing a lot of attention there.
Every coach has their own philosophy, but Stan, you were telling me that it might not always align with their team style of play.
Yeah, look, Kevin, I think there's a difference between philosophy and style of play. And I think what you have to understand, philosophy are those immutable things that you think will win games regardless of the style. So that'll never change, but your style has to be fitted to your personnel.
John misses. Kings have gone 3 of 4 from the floor here in the second quarter. Westbrook surveying the D. Monk outside. Sacramento again missing.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Dunn wide open, he fires, and a great assist by Booker as that one goes in. Booker's got 3 assists in the game. Monk with a screen on Booker, and Zach Levine gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
Here in the second quarter, about 3 minutes played.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Green kicks to Dunn. Here's Iguodala.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam. Sees some muscle.
Some urgency from him there. Sure. Westbrook passes to Monk. And once again off the mark by Sacramento. Suns leading by 4. Brooks outside. 1:33 left to play here in the half. Outside Westbrook. Pass to Murray. Out to DeRozan. Shoots the 3. And once again off the mark by Sacramento. And that one's good. Iguodala. Iguodala's got the lead up to 6 now for the Suns. Kick out to Levine. That one goes in for him too, making it look easy. He's now 4 for 4.
Well, if you're going to go in there, you have to want it. Levine did.
Booker with it. Now defended by Levine. And it's Dunn in the corner. A three-pointer is right on target. Dunn's got 6.
Well, that's a shot you don't mind him taking. Gets a good look and trusts his shot to knock down the 3.
Backed him up. DeRozan with a screen for Monk. 5 on the clock. The kick out to Westbrook. Good. And it's DeRozan picking up the assist. He's got 8.
Realizing this guy has the green light to take those shots. Westbrook has such confidence in that jumper.
DeRozan against Green. Shoots over DeRozan. Here's Iguodala. Here's Green, and he drives in, off with the layup. So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. Phoenix ahead, leading by 4. And we'll return shortly.
32. Fans, please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drum roll. They're measuring up the shot.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. You look at Jalen Green, he's really been playing well.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
Yeah, and in terms of slowing him down, I think they're going to have to change things up. Give him some different looks.
They've got Royce O'Neal. Grayson Allen is out there with Goodwin. Then it's Fleming. And it's Highsmith in at the small forward. That's who's out there for Phoenix. Outside Westbrook. Monk sets the screen for Westbrook. Finished off by Westbrook.
Now that's what I call a momentum changer.
Yeah, when you've got a point guard with that kind of spring, no lead is safe.
Yeah, he saw the opportunity to finish with some authority, trying to fire his guys up.
Allen dishes to O'Neal. Pass to Highsmith. Phoenix needs to get off a shot. Shoots over DeRozan.
Wow. DeRozan showing you why you always have to be in good position on defense.
The Kings trail by 5. Outside Westbrook. Monk sets the screen for Westbrook. Monk outside. DeRozan passes to Monk. Off target on the 15-footer.
And that's one he wants back, just wide open, but not able to connect that time.
Just over a minute and a half have passed here in the third quarter. There's O'Neal with the 3. Sacramento grabs the miss.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look. And they've got to talk to each other on D there. Miscommunication, and now he's able to make a pay.
Goodwin with it. O'Neal up top, pulls up. The top of the key jumper is on the mark. And the Suns lead by 4. Sacramento's gotten a positive outcome on 7 of their 14 three-pointers in this game. Not bad at all. O'Neal against Levine. In the corner, it's Westbrook. And that comes off the assist by Levine. Westbrook's got 5 points now this quarter.
And you have to love how hard Westbrook goes. It's what allows him to take over games like this.
Goodwin kicks to Allen. Goes up on the high post, and the shot goes in. So it's Sacramento. They trail by 3. Westbrook dishes to Monk. Outside Westbrook. Back to Monk for the tie. And again, Sacramento with the 3.
And you can tell he's looking for his shot. He just believes in it.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
O'Neal sets the screen for Allen. Back to O'Neal. Looking for Allen and gets it there. Here's Fleming. From outside, off the mark. Sacramento's gotten the 3-ball working for them in the second half. They've hit 3 out of 3 shots from long range. Back to Westbrook. Murray is screen on Allen. Knocked away. It's stolen by Allen. Fast break. Here come the Suns. Here's Goodwin. Here is the open 3 to cap the break. Goodwin's got 6.
And the defense scattered all over the place on the break. Nice job finding the wide open 3.
To the middle. Kick out to Levine. Here's Heisen. Scoreless thus far. Goodwin. Good.
He is in a zone right now. Every 3 he puts up seems to be going down.
41 seconds left here in the third quarter. And Levine, here we go. And Fleming pulls it down. Suns leading by 6. Now, here's Goodwin. He's got 9. Hits it from 3-point range. Allen's got 5 points in the quarter.
Well, that's a breakdown defensively. Can't afford to give him those kind of looks.
Levine, and the chance by Levine.
And Levine showing off his explosive leaping ability there off the drive.
19 seconds left in the third quarter. And here is Goodwin. In the corner, O'Neal with it. Another 3 for Phoenix. Murray for 3. The shot off that time. The shot comes out, and so it's Phoenix with a 10-point lead. Some breathing room heading into the break. Their shooting has been the big... How about a look at today's State Farm assist of the game?
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Yeah, that's high-level playmaking. He makes it look easy, but it's not.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth and final quarter. And a look at the 5 for the Kings to start the fourth. Outside on the perimeter, Levine and DeRozan. Keegan Murray is out there with Monk, and it's Westbrook in at the point. The shot by Monk is no good. And so Green will bring it up for Phoenix. Driving to the basket. Rebound collected by Levine. Out to DeRozan. Fires the 3. That's good, and so Westbrook comes up with the assist.
3-point field goal.
Westbrook's got 5 assists in the game.
And by no means a volume 3-point shooter. DeRozan barely takes 3s compared to most wings in the league.
Green against DeRozan. The offensive rebound. Here's Williams. The dunk and the foul. A powerhouse move, and he's got a chance for one more at the line. That's on Keegan Murray. All right, we'll take a look now at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Suns.
Well, they've really been sharing the basketball. All coaches talk about that, try to get their teams to do it. Really great when you see it in action.
And also, they continue to take advantage on the offensive glass. Those extra possessions paying off in second chance points.
Here's Green, and it's Green slamming it down.
And one of Green's best assets is leaping ability. He's a natural athlete, very explosive.
DeRozan passes to Monk. DeRozan with a screen for Monk. Takes it inside for three, Westbrook. It's hauled in by Dunn. Suns lead by 12. Booker with no one around. Good on the triple.
Boy, you have to be impressed with the offensive production. They have got it firing on all cylinders.
Well, clearly the defense has had no answer for them. Might be time to try something different.
And DeRozan is selective when it comes to taking threes, but they're looking confident from the corner.
Outside Booker. From beyond the arc, and Booker with the response.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
The drive by Green. And over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth.
Love that they're continuing to attack despite being up big.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless. Building this lead in every way possible.
Outside Westbrook. Murray is screen on Brooks. Williams with the rebound. And it's the Suns' ball. They're on a 13-3 run. Here's Brooks. Beyond the arc. And it misses. Murray. The three is off. Suns leading by 17. DeRozan pulls it down. Levine fires. Misses the three.
Well, the defense catches a break there. You expect him to make those.
And Green slams it in.
And so just rolling to the finish line now in what has been a very confident-looking performance for Phoenix.
When you shoot this well from three-point range, you're really hard to stop. The defense didn't rotate out fast enough to stop the hot shooter.
Exactly, Kevin. They were lethal from deep.
And what a tremendous standout performance it was for Devin Booker.
And the way he was able to dice up their D with his passing really made things easy for everyone else on his team.
Brooks against Westbrook. Murray outside. Back to Westbrook. Down low, stolen by Brooks. Green drives in, and Green slams it in.
Inspired tonight. They fought hard and at crucial points just made the plays.
Yeah, they saved their best basketball for this home stretch, and they certainly earned this one.
Right side Levine. Good ball movement here by the Kings. And here's Westbrook from the arc. Sacramento again missing. And here are the Suns now. They're on a 19-3 run. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And the three off target. And the Kings with possession. For the three. And there's Monk on the assist by Westbrook.
I tell you, Monk can fill it up in a hurry. Well, once he gets on fire, the D knows they're going to be in for a long night.
Booker outside. So it's the Suns winning easily here. And the outcome of it.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
Oh,
Ray Allen has done it again.
Look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's
wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's
wow!
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
And out on the floor, shaking off the pregame jitters, these guys getting all set for tip-off. Welcome, everybody, to another presentation of the NBA live on 2K Sports. This is Brian Anderson. With me, Richard Jefferson and Grant Hill. And reporting courtside, it's Allie This should be a real chess match tonight, Grant. These teams both love to get set up and run their plays.
Yeah, you know, BA, you got two patient teams who execute on exactly what their coach has drawn up for them. Trusting in ball movement to find their shots is the key.
And the Milwaukee starting five. Inside, they have Giannis and Turner. Then there's Kevin Porter, and it's Rollins in at the two. Three-pointer, Brooks. The rebound by Turner. And the Bucks with possession. Here's Rollins. To the paint. Here's Antetokounmpo. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Yeah, one of the most efficient inside scorers. Giannis just can't be stopped.
Booker looking around. Dunn outside. Back to Booker. 5 on the clock. Jacks up a three. And he can't get that one. And it's Porter with the ball for Milwaukee. A little over a minute gone here in the first quarter. Fires it. Can't nail the jumper.
Good shot, gone bad. Gotta finish there.
And RJ, you grew up in Phoenix. I imagine still a lot of connections in this neck of the woods.
Yeah, I was fortunate enough to win a state title in high school in this building right here. Look, some of the people still work here. Then I played my college ball just a few hours away in Tucson. They're down.
Launches a three. Chang gets the bucket.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
For Phoenix, they've gone 1 for 3 so far. Left side, Green. First quarter, just about 2 minutes in. Milwaukee with the rebound.
Why? Just why? Come on, man. Save that one for practice.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
I caught up with the head coach for Phoenix. I brought up Giannis Antetokounmpo and how effective a scorer he is, and coach told me, well, when he gets into the lane, he's very tough to guard. For us, it's about forcing him into longer and ideally contested jumpers. That's what I want us to do. We'll see if they're able to accomplish this. PA, back to you.
Appreciate the report, Allie. Here's Dunn. Porter against Booker. The three is up. And that won't fall for him. He's 0 for 2.
Shocking that he just bricked that one. The defense got real lucky there.
Green with the ball. He's against Chang. Here's Brooks. And that comes off the assist by Green.
A throwback wing. Dylan Brooks is very comfortable working down low.
Down low. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Just a textbook lead pass right there, putting it right where it needed to be.
Here's Booker. And Turner with the block.
An impressive shot blocker. Turner's combination of size and timing on defense is so valuable. Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line could be the next best thing.
It's his first trip to the line. First one falls for him. Kyle Kuzma, he's checked in for Milwaukee. And so Antetokounmpo nails both of them.
And Giannis will just about do anything the coaching staff asks. A true team player.
Outside for Brooks. Williams on the wing. Some nice ball movement by Phoenix. The putback. It's good on the putback.
The effort, the position, the timing, all there.
And add instincts to that. He can sense where the rebound's going to go.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
Yeah, it's going to take better rim protection than that if they're going to climb out of this hole. He's someone opposing defenses have a hard time game planning for.
Porter against Brooks. Porter, the pass to Turner. And then Turner with the dunk.
Okay, Miles. Getting aggressive and jamming it in.
Suns trail by 4. Outside Booker. Green for 3. Giannis Antetokounmpo grabs the board. And you'd like to go 2 for 1 here, Grant.
And at the same time, you want to get a good shot here, B.A.
That one drops, and it comes off an assist from Porter. Porter's got 3 assists in the game.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
For 3, Booker gets the 3 to fall. Booker's got 6 points.
At the arc, Booker is pretty efficient. This man can hurt you from downtown if you're not careful.
Antetokounmpo can't connect. And it's Green with the ball for the Phoenix Suns. They trail by 3. Here's Booker. Again, Phoenix, good for 2.
So lethal from the mid-range. Booker's just one of those guys that can hit you at all 3 levels.
Turner, a screen on Brooks. Here's Porter. Connects on the 17-footer.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
A nice first quarter of play. We've seen plenty of offense so far. Bucks ahead, up by 3. And we'll be back in just a minute with the start. And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Bucks.
So far, they haven't had to force anything. They're swinging the ball around and turning good passing into points.
Another area they've excelled in is the points in the paint. They've been able to gouge the interior defense so far in this one.
They've got Dillon Brooks. Also Devin Booker out there. Green out there with Williams. And it's done in at the force line. That's who's out there for Phoenix. Oh, stolen by Turner. Here's Antetokounmpo. And Antetokounmpo with the stuff.
Yeah, good awareness from Turner and an excellent job coming away with the steal.
Pass to Booker. There's the three. Nope, that doesn't drop. He's now 3 for 8 in the contest. And here's Kuzma. Back to Antetokounmpo. Williams grabs the board. Williams has got 4 rebounds now. Porter against Booker. Shot clock at 6. Pass to Dunn. The Suns need to get off a shot. The 3 is up. Booker no good.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Another miss by Antetokounmpo. Suns trail by 3. Booker fires from way outside. That misses. Had a chance to tie it. Porter, the pass to Rollins. Into the lane. Oh, it's blocked by Williams. Green, one at the D. Right side Booker. It's Booker on the wing. Launches it. He buries it from 3. Booker's got 11 points. Well, Grant, when you watch an NBA game today, do you wish you played in this era?
Oh, no doubt. It's a lot more open, and there's a greater emphasis on skill and player health. Oh, and by the way, those checks aren't too bad either.
And here's Green from the arc. Giannis Antetokounmpo grabs the board. For Milwaukee, they've got nothing to go out of 5 attempts so far this quarter.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. It's Booker on the wing. And that comes off the assist by Green. He's got 14.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Booker, the pass to Dunn. Off target from outside. For Milwaukee, they've gone 3 for 7 here in the second quarter. Look at Giannis battling inside.
And look at Giannis using his length inside, allowing him to beat the contact and get the finish.
Brooks outside to the middle. Antetokounmpo with the block. Oh, and a fast break for the Bucks. Here's Porter. And it's Phoenix with the rebound. And almost 4 minutes gone in the second quarter of play. Ooh, Booker from range. Pure.
Blink, and that ball is already gone. Booker is ridiculous with the quick release.
You know, Richard, when you think about work rate, Dillon Brooks and the effort with which he plays comes to mind.
Yeah, we created statistics based on effort. Oh, Dillon Brooks would be one of the guys on the top of the list. Energy exerted, contact plays, bumps. He does everything to agitate the offensive play.
On the night, he's 2 for 2 at the stripe. And it's a completely new group for the Suns. And the second free throw is good. Here's Goodwin. Allen outside. Left side O'Neal. Back to Allen. Ooh, he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. And they'll give that one to Miles Turner. Phoenix shooting their first shots from the stripe in this game. And that one misses. He hits the second from the line. And here's Milwaukee now. Pass to Rollins. Some nice passing by Milwaukee here. Turner. It's good. And he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A three-point play opportunity. Milwaukee shooting their 5th free throw of the game here. And that one falls for Turner.
When you think about Turner, one of the best shot blockers in the league, who can also score at all 3 levels.
There's 31 seconds left to play in the first half. Here's Fleming. Rebound, Milwaukee. Turner's got 6 rebounds in the game. Now here's Porter. Kuzma for 3. Cash. Assisting on the play was Porter.
Field goal.
Porter's got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. Here's Goodwin. He's guarded by Porter. Here's Allen. And Turner with the block. And they get it back. Here's Fleming. And so it's the Milwaukee Bucks with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. Their key to consistency has been their dominance in the paint. They've been the more physical team. We'll be right back with you shortly. As we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. Boy, we're seeing a tremendous game from Devin Booker.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
So on the floor for Milwaukee, they've got Gary Trent, also Green out there, and it's Portis in at the 5 down low. Allen, right side. Driving in, and it goes. As the official calls the foul, count it, and he'll shoot one more at the line. This will be his 3rd free throw attempt of the game. Allen, no good on the free throw. To the right side, inside, and then Portis with the dunk.
The assist. He gives up a bit of size at the center position, but his leaping ability, well, let's just say that makes up for it.
Pass to Fleming. Now Allen. Oh, and they immediately answer back with a dunk on the other end.
Woo! BA, that's lit.
Ferocious all the way. Man, that was good. And the shot goes down.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
Allen on the wing. Beyond the arc. Sinks the tray. Allen's got 6.
Yeah, these teams are playing with incredible energy.
Yeah, the second half in stark contrast with the first. Coach must have gotten on them a little bit at halftime.
For the lead. Knocks down the long J. Allen's got 8 points here in the quarter.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Allen on the wing. 3-pointer, no good. And so it's Green who brings up the ball for Milwaukee. Trent for 3. He can't get that one to fall. The Suns have got 5 of 6 shots to fall so far in the third. Here's Goodwin. No points so far. For 3. Fires in the triple. And the Suns lead by 3.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from 3-point range.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not. A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
Here's Green. And a nice finish on the layup. Green's gotten his 2nd bucket.
Keeping pace here. That's an excellent move inside.
Here's Goodwin. Takes it inside. Basket's good. Milwaukee has gone 3 of 4 from distance in this game. Pass to Portis. And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a three-point play here.
Honestly, I don't know how he pulled that off.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. 1:15 left in the third quarter. Here's Goodwin. Green covering. Here's Allen. The jump hook. And the layup is good. Allen's got 10 points in just the second half. Here in the second half, these teams still neck and neck.
I really like how each team is matching the other's intensity.
Here's Goodwin. Finished off the break. And now a 3-point Suns lead.
Great teamwork on that drive. Punctuated by a strong finish.
Yeah, that's nice execution. Running with purpose and creating an easy scoring opportunity off the break.
59 seconds left in the third quarter. Lets it fly. It's hauled in by Portis.
Oh, that's a missed opportunity from the mid-range. He can hit that.
To the inside. Here's the three. That shot is off.
He had more than enough room to hit that. Just couldn't make it happen.
Green in the post. He's got 5. Uses the glass on the layup. Green's got 7 points in the game. Phoenix has gone 3 of 5 from downtown here in the second half. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Outside O'Neal. Allen against Trent. For 3, O'Neal. It's hauled in by Portis. Portis has got 4 rebounds now. Outside, Green. And the three-pointer goes. He's got 10. 6 lead changes in a game that has a lot of character.
Yeah, both sides stepping up and making big plays. And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this.
Some impressive scoring and still a quarter to go. Who will gain the upper hand? Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. We've got Mark Williams. Dillon Brooks is out there with Devin Booker. Then it's Green, and it's Dunn in at power forward. That's who's out there for Phoenix.
You're coming right at you. KPJ playing with intensity.
It's Booker on the wing. Pass to Williams. And Williams punches it home.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Man, this has been a fun one, but look, who doesn't love a high-scoring game?
And count it. The shot is good, and he'll go to the line.
Yeah, and this speaks to how strong Giannis is. Able to still convert despite the physical defense.
All right, a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for Milwaukee.
They're moving the ball around so well, guys. Quick passes, letting the next guy do the work if you don't have a look.
And another thing that's impressed me has been their consistency with their two-point jump shots, getting it done from the mid-range.
6 to shoot. And it's Green off the drive. Green in the lane.
This is a smart play by Green, getting some help with the screen instead of trying to do it all by yourself.
Milwaukee in the lead. Porter, the pass to Antetokounmpo. Williams against Turner. Over Williams. Turner, no good.
You got to move past that one. I mean, they want him to take that again.
Yeah, it's a great look for him. One they'll try and manufacture again. Those are the shots you want him to take.
The putback. Great positioning on the putback. And the Bucks lead by 3.
And just tremendous putback ability. Giannis with that length and agility, just unstoppable.
Booker, good.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
Pass to Brooks. Done right side. Here he goes. Yes, sir! The finish with the jam.
The reverse slam, that was sweet.
Ah, the finesse on full display. Porter looks it over. Turner fires. No good from three. And Booker's got the ball here for the Phoenix Suns. 2-point game. Now Brooks. Now Green. Here's Brooks. Let's loose the three. Oh, no good. Now Milwaukee moving it up. Takes a three. Williams rips down the board. Phoenix has gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. Hammers down the alley-oop.
Continuing to get better at facilitating Booker with a dime.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
Now Porter. Antetokounmpo outside. He launches. Yes, sir! Giannis showing the range.
Some players shrink when the pressure's on, but he lives for these moments.
Brooks outside. On the wing, Green. Defended by Kuzma. Green against Kuzma. Now pass to Williams. Ooh, he leaves no question.
The dime-dropping ability of Green. I love it when he looks for his teammates and gets them involved.
Antetokounmpo, left side. And we've got 1:18 left to play in the fourth quarter. Oh, can't hit the jumper. Outside Booker. Here's Green. Oh, Jalen Green, serious bounce.
There are guys that will take that shot, and there are guys that will make that shot. Green is one of those guys that will make that bucket.
You expect this from an MVP like Giannis. He never gives up on the game. Woo! Gotta love it.
There's 45 seconds left to play in the fourth. Kuzma gets Green. And Turner with the block.
And this is so critical. They now have to score every trip up the floor.
Pretty much they have to be perfect the rest of the way. That puts tremendous pressure on your offense.
Great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
He knew what they needed here and was determined to deliver.
It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Booker with it. Green outside from downtown. Booyah! He sinks the triple.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
If you want to be great, you have to have that killer instinct.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's